Hey.
Let's look at the funk. This is most disturbing. I'm trying to get to sleep. I'm trying to get to sleep. Would you stop playing with that radio, y'all? I'm trying to get to sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Good evening, and hello. Hello, Mr. Taco.
Hi there.
Hello, Lilith. Hello, Riley Inverse. Hello, Altasmith. Hello, Heel Navi. Hello, Screensaver. Hello, Professor Ramses. Hello, General Tank. Hello, Nico Verde. Hello, Oscar. And hello, Mooney Mooney.
Hello.
And hello, Billy Anderson. How y'all doing? So for the first time in a while, we're playing an RPG I've actually played before. Though, granted, not in like over 20 years. It's been a hot minute, but here we are. with Mega Man X The Command Mission. For the GameCube, specifically, so I hope y'all like random encounters. We're gonna be running into quite a few of these.
Yo, bro!
Oh, hello, Shotgun Dirge. How's it going? But, yeah, I like this one quite a bit back when it first came out. We'll Blue Star up. But, I remember liking this quite a bit back in the day, and I feel like people have really soured on this one over time. And I'm curious to see, like, why, right? Because I feel like whenever you talk to anybody about this game nowadays, it's usually like they've got, like, a distant look in their eyes. They look kind of, like, defeated and dead inside. And I find that kind of fascinating. Immediately hit with, oh, hey, I heard this song in X-Dive. And yep, we got, Mark Gatha, I believe his name was, as the voice of X. You get Domon Kashu X. Actually, you know what? We can make this crop a little bigger. Hold on a moment. I'll adjust the crop while the intro rocks. But it was the saddest thing, too, because this game has like a lot of really cool characters and cool designs, and then you just never saw any of them ever again until X-Dive. Like, they were just fucking gone. Like, the Command Mission X design being an alternate, like a DLC costume in Marvel Infinite was cause for celebration. Because otherwise it's like, you have all this super good shit and you're just letting it get rot. What's wrong with you? Yeah, Dr. Domon Kashu. Apparently he's a dentist now, I believe, is what Mark Gath is up to these days. You barely get to see them in this game. I mean, he's still playing as X a decent amount of time, right? Like, you're seeing him front and center. Set Z button function. Defense, you know, well, we'll keep this all on default. Why don't we? And unfortunately, even though I've got a lot of my save files from back in the day still preserved on this memory card, I do not have my old Command Mission save data. That shit is just gone to time. Is he a surgeon? I forget. Because, yeah, I remember hearing he was a dentist, but I don't know. Maybe he's a dental surgeon. You know, maybe it's both. Anyhow, let's get the show on the road.
Your mission is to infiltrate Giga City and halt the activities of Epsilon's organization, the Rebellion. I'm afraid
Man, you can't trust anybody who's named after Greek letters in this universe.
You are our final hope. If you fail this mission, then we will have no choice but to launch an indiscriminate assault on Giga City. The whereabouts of Epsilon are unknown. But we're getting an energy from a
Orthopedic
certain area
surgeon.
of ruins.
Yep, we just started, Sonica. Literally just press start.
Survey the ruins first.
With our best friends X, Zero, and whoever the hell this third guy is. I'm sure we're gonna
ready to
become
do
fast
this,
buds
eh?
over the course of this game.
Just as I expected.
うちに
The
任せとけ
radio's useless.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
I
Oh, come on
can't
in.
believe they sent only the 3 of us to infiltrate this huge island. I mean, we're good, but I don't know if we're that good.
A large force would be cumbersome.
Keep things small and sleek, huh?
I'm no great hunter like you two. But believe me, I know this island's layout.
Well, we're in your hands, Shadow.
Okay, let's move. I know
So
the
there's a guy
perfect
named
place for
Shadow,
a
and he
hideout.
knows the island's layout very well. I'm sure we can trust him.
Hey.
Hello, Pika Blue Bear. How's it going?
Are you two okay?
I forgot we just get
X,
separated
use
from
those
the other.
stairs.
We get
We'll meet up
separated
top.
right away. I completely forgot.
This could be a trap. Be careful.
Finders keepers for any goodies.
I don't feel like that's super in character for Zero to say. Finders keepers. But what do I know? Oh, and Pika Blue Bear, we literally just started. You're just in time. Shadow, are we sure it's not Dynamo? We can't transmit to headquarters, but we can communicate to each other. If something happens, I'll be sure to contact you. Be careful. I forgot that the scarf only really comes out when he's moving, so it's almost like jet thrusters. Oh boy, we already got a random encounter. Really setting the tone already. Observe.
I did it!
Imagine if it was like that in like regular Mega Man X. Like he's just shooting like one.
badass hedgehog.
He just shoots one little bat guy, and then he just does a victory pose. Like, yeah, I did it! Like every single mook he comes across. Get your ass ready because it never lets up. I've been preparing myself mentally, but I guess we'll just see how bad it is. Because that's the thing. One thing I've heard about in recent years is how bad the encounter rate is. I don't remember it for myself. Like that was so long ago.
Charge shot! Now!
Oh, you have to hold it. I fucked up. Now the enemy gets 2 turns. Try using the sub-weapon. One thing I saw recently was you can beat this really underleveled. Like, cheese strats, or like they just kind of balanced it wrong. Let's try it again.
Charge shot! Now! Yeah!
There we go, that's more like it. Force medals, okay, well, we'll wait until we get access to force medals, I suppose.
I did it!
Oh, hello, GG Pool. Excuse me. Yeah, this is my first time playing it in like 20 years. I'm very keen to revisit it. It's been a hot minute. Oh, you can dash. I forgot you could just dash like the actual games. And what's on the computer? The Grano Lab Security Control Terminal. Disable security in Area 1F West? Yes, please. It's incredibly awesome style. Parentheses not biased. I will read no further into this. Like how they tried to make the turn order look like Mega Man-like bars. X, did you just operate something there? Yeah, I found and activated what seemed to be a security terminal.
Power up.
It said that some lock was disabled. Did anything happen on your end? So that's how it works. X, the door that you unlocked is the door to the place in West Block where Shadow and I are. The system is structured so that the door in West Block can only be controlled from East Block where you are. The door in East Block can only be controlled by us here in West Block. In other words, X and I just have to control the terminals for each other. Teamwork is vital if we're gonna get through this. Don't be late, X. Does dashing by any chance reduce encounter rate? X, do you read me? Go to the middle floor. I have a feeling you'll find something there. No? Okay, so I'm just getting lucky. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. And now there's two of them. What if I do this?
Shot.
Oh, because I only have that much meter. Okay, that makes sense. I can only fill up the charge attack for as much meter as I've got. Because I was wondering just how unlimited this was going to be. Like, can I just keep doing this? But no. You're going to see the BOF influence in this really obviously in some aspects. Is there going to be a fairy village? Computational human Reploid, Dr. Psyche. FM modification system, production. My throat is all gunky today. Goodness. A cyber elf village. Yeah, this is where the cyber elves come from. It all starts here. FM modification system, production process all green. Rollout okay. Reinforced light armor aerial Reploid Mach Gentra. FM modification system, production process all green. Rollout okay. Yeah, let's try using our sub-weapons, since the game is so insistent. Micro-missile and micro-missile. Oh, you can use them multiple times in a turn. So I can just go like, bap, bap, boom. Interesting, okay.
I did it.
Yeah, this is, apparently, from what I understand, this is like the last team the Breath of Fire, this is the last game the Breath of Fire team, in particular, like, made together. And that after this, they kind of went their separate ways. That's the story as I understand it. Is there anything out over here? How long after Dragon Quarter did this come out? Because Dragon Quarter was 2002 in Japan, 2003 in the States, and, okay, what's on the back of the box here? It says 2004 on the back of the box here, so not too long after. Yeah, back in the day, you could put out games pretty quickly. Although with what some members of chat were saying earlier about this game being a little unfinished, I guess we'll see how that pans out. I mean, they could be made at the same time. I don't know.
I did it.
This is BOF 6, just really different. Yeah, I mean, it's more of a BOF 6 than the actual BOF 6. Let's be real. And yeah, this is supposed to be like an alt timeline, yeah? X, there were Reploid production pods in the room, right? I found them where I am, but I need you to check on your side. Take a good look around. Okay, who else do I have here? Wild Django, Ultra Mobile Bobcat Reploid. FM modification system, production process all green, rollout, okay. Alright, is there anything else I missed? Because I think I hit all the pods otherwise. Ah, Super Heavy Cannon Reploid, Silver Horn. X, how'd it go? So there's one there also? These must be the Reploid production pods Zero mentioned. There are 4 pods here. They've all finished production and the Reploids have already left the pods. Shoot, I knew it. There are 4 pods on my side, too. Of course, all the customization was finished. This is my first detail with you, and I'm not optimistic about the future. We're not getting anywhere with this. We gotta check the upper floor. The doors here have been destroyed, so there's no need to unlock them. I'll unlock the doors on your side. Now we should both be able to proceed. Time to head to the upper floor. I mean, yeah, they call it Mega Man X Command Mission, but... Oh, is that something on the... Is that something on the ceiling, or am I just tripping? And there's no jump button here, is there? Yeah, there's no, like, actual means of jumping. which is very... I mean, I guess it makes sense for a Mega Man game. Mega Man RPG, right? But... So what's next after a command mission? I was thinking after this, I want to do like a shorter RPG series. I was thinking the Dark Cloud games. Although people tell me that Dark Cloud 1 is rather grindy. But I would like to play Dark Cloud on the channel at some point. But like after like Breath of Fire, like, cause we started Breath of Fire, what was it, like October of last year, and we only just now finished. So the next RPG series I want to go through, I want it to be like a little shorter. Both games are grindy as hell and long. Well, what's this about the concept art? As we go through this, you should have people show you some concept art. It's all super annotated, and they were clearly ambitious, more ambitious than the 3D modeling team's abilities allowed. Oh no. And yeah, Kite Star, we were talking about that a little earlier. They did bring this back in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, of all things. It was a DLC costume for Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. And then they eventually did bring it back in Mega Man X-Dive. So, at least there's that, along with all the characters. Oh yeah, this game looks pretty solid. All things considered. Like, the cell shading looks pretty alright still. Batbone was angered by the defeat of an ally. And now X is eating shit.
I did it!
I did it! All the characters except Spider. Right. And, from what I remember about this game, there's a good reason for that, but nobody say anything. Just for in case of first-time experiencers of Command Mission. So, even though I know what's going on, for the sake of others in chat, keep the spoilers to a minimum if you can. Yeah, unfortunately, I already know some things about this. Because again, I played this back in the day. I never beat it, but I played it back in the day. And I got pretty far, if memory serves. I can't believe Spider got Zero pregnant and didn't pay child support. Yeah, it's true. Spider's a deadbeat dad. You hate to see it. Scarface. Epsilon. Warning. Error occurred during production. Reploid requires maintenance. Yeah, apparently in the Mega Man X universe, if you're named after a Greek letter, you're just like predestined to be evil. That's just how it is. Hello, Endymion. Fancy you showing up exactly when you did. This could be sticky. Now you're telling me. 2 high-performance Reploids are complete. X, how are things on your end? 2 are produced here as well. One of them was Epsilon. What? You certain, X? Shoot, what do we do now? 4 high-performance units and 8 combat units. That's quite a squadron. No wonder those who arrived first never made it back. We'll continue investigating, X, but we'll have to act cautiously. By the looks of things, I'd say there's something upstairs, and we're going to go see what it is. That's why you gotta have a big spoilers pin message saying spoilers equals killed. I mean, you'd hope that. Oh, do I have a hard cap at 50? What the hell? Why do I have a hard cap for weapon energy at 50? You start every battle at 50. Didn't I start the first one at 100 or something? I guess I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, this came back. So Do all the crystals just come back after you enter an area and leave? Or just...
Here goes.
We have no reason not to do this if it's just a one-hit kill on these guys. Even at 50.
Now. Yeah.
Play it like a real Mega Man X game.
I
Just
did it.
charge buster everything in front of you. Just the yellow one because it's the top off of your potion, sub-tanks. Okay, let me... Okay. So I can use the sub-tank whenever to recover, and it's at 200%. And it's strictly percentage-based, so I don't even have to worry about it, like, being insufficient in the future. That's interesting. So I never have to, like, get multiple sub-tanks, I guess. Strictly, like, necessarily speaking. Although, are there multiple sub-tanks? Is it going to be like an X game in that regard?
I did it.
Okay, and using your sub-weapons does use weapon energy. That makes sense. Disable security in Area 3F West? Yes, please. Disabling signal not synchronized. X, the terminal on this side received a synchronization signal. On this floor, the two terminals have to be operated simultaneously. I'll send 3 audio signals. Press A when you hear the third signal. Are you ready? Was that not the third? Your timing is off. Take a deep breath and do it right. 2, 3. Because it's always kind of like a crapshoot how much, like, how exactly they want you to be on the beat in a non-rhythm game. Like, are they going to give you a signal like push it now, like a little icon or something? Does it actually, like, is timing actually that important? But I guess it is somewhat important. That's a little lenient, but... All right, we did it. Heading to the upper floor. Government Maverick Hunter detected. Neutralizing target. X faces his greatest foe yet. X, when we use those terminals, we gave ourselves away. Engaging possible rebellion troops. Commencing attack. X, stay on guard. Okay, now the music's all intense. Okay, so I get 25% weapon energy per turn, it looks like. Not that this guy seems terribly tough. Although I do have, like, a stun status. Is that just, like, eating some of my turns every so often? How's this working out? Well, either way.
Charge.
Eat shit and die.
Now. Yeah. I did it.
That was pretty significant. He looks like he should be in Custom Robo. Yeah, he does look like one of the, God, what are they called? Like the big seal guys? Ooh, I got an X heart. Target's destroyed. I've never seen this kind of enemy before. Something must be upstairs. Heading to 4F to investigate. Obtained Force Medal in battle. Alright, so... supposedly, this is the thing that lets you break the game over your knee. Equip Force Medal to units to customize them. Alright, Unit Card 2 shows present level, max LE and current LE, WE, face icon, and hyper mode activations. Shows current parameters. Blue numbers represent parameters which will rise when FM is equipped. Red indicates parameters that will drop. Shows equipped FM. Each character has a different number of FM slots for equipping Force Medals. No slot indicates areas that cannot have FM equipped. Okay. The values on the lower right represent erosion and immunity. The higher the right value rises above the left value, the higher the risk of an FM hazard occurring. FM hazard, you say? Shows all FM in your inventory. Highlight the FM that wish to change. I suppose that's probably meant to be that you wish to change. And select OK to change the FM equipped. FM are sorted by pressing Z with the cursor on the FM window to bring up the sort item window. Press C stick down to display the next page. Alright. What do we get? Erosion 0x only. Revived once from KO with 10 LE. Okay. So my immunity drops down because that's 3 erosion. And if it's if the number on the right gets big, or yeah, the number on the right gets bigger than the number on the left, then problems can happen. But I assume there's ways to like game that, so like you can make a really busted build and like just kind of ride the edge of erosion of like an FM hazard. Like very high risk, high reward type of thing, I imagine. Okay, so I have 2 full sub-tanks, okay. Interesting, so even one, like, fully recovering my own HP does not use an entire sub-tank. It's only for, if I use the sub-tank for everybody on the party. They give you access to a crafting system for this, and it lets you make busted stuff. Okay. And there we go, we already got some back. And I'm guessing we get some more substantial sub-weapons soon. Like, it's not just a fixed loadout. Because these micro-missiles, like, they're doing the job, I guess, but could be better.
I did it!
Okay, that's good. Also, is it a full HP heal whenever you level up? It sure is. I very much appreciate that. Oh boy, we didn't even walk 5 full steps, and already we're in another battle. Oh dear. Well, I suppose on the bright side, we're not going to be hurting for levels by the time this is over. You really want to be dashing everywhere. Duly noted.
I did it!
But just play this like a Mega Man X game. Just dash all over the place. I've arrived at the central room, but I don't see anything here. Looks like we can meet up here. I'll be waiting for you two on the central floor. Ooh! Never mind that shit, though. There's all kinds of goodies on the floor. Save device detected. Oh, it's save points. Okay.
I can save the game here.
I bet you were all missing that one after the last couple streams, after all the Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter streams. And yes, I will create a new file after all.
I can save the game here.
Cannot unlock without the Legrano key. I couldn't even turn around in place without running into a random encounter. This is a little ridiculous. Maybe this is where Star Force 2 got inspired for the random encounter raid.
Charge!
Oh, don't say that. I haven't played Star Force 2 in so long, and that is making me scared to go back. So it really is a pick your poison type thing, right? Because it's double the encounter rate on GameCube or 30 FPS on PS2. That random encounter sound should be redeemed. Yeah, maybe by the end of this playthrough, it'll traumatize me enough that we can consider that an option. If you want to just jump scare me. These dudes are called prions like the disease. Oh. Oh, and that just keeps coming back between battles. Interesting. Yeah, but 60 FPS look good, though. 60 FPS clean and smooth. And also, we're on GameCube, so it's in progressive scan. And it's not going to be interlaced to shit. Like, you'll notice way less interlacing here than there was in Breath of Fire. And it's true. I should note that I can't use it yet. I know I can't use it for a little while, but I do have a Game Boy Advance linked to my GameCube as we speak. So once we get the thing that lets me use that, we're going Game Boy Advance mode. Not that you guys can see it, but you know in your hearts that it's ready to go. Yes, we will be calling Tingle. Yeah, we're on real hardware. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of Dolphin for Wii stuff, but for this, I did look at what the retro achievement set is like, but for something like this, I'd rather just go like regular for my first playthrough, and then we can keep it irregular next time. Tingle but Alia. Although in this game, it's not Alia, it's Nana. And also Nana, very underappreciated, I must say. Zero, you're safe! What took you so long, X? You know I can't stand to wait. Kinda wanna see how Dolphin might mess this up. I mean, that's the thing with Dolphin, right? Like, usually it's pretty solid, but then sometimes an Excite Truck happens. And, it's a surprise after surprise all night long. Do you remember how much you got this game for? I got it pretty close to launch, because I remember I was looking forward to this back in the day. Because I rented it first, then I believe I bought it, and, Actually, did I? Actually, I think I may have just rented it multiple times. I think it was a repeat rental rather than something I outright bought. There are retro achievements, in fact. There are 2 sets, one for PS2, one for GameCube, both with different achievements, and, apparently the PS2 set is slightly easier, which is interesting. Yeah, my truck vine sauced twice that stream. Once in the menu for no reason, and then once when I crashed it super hard into like between 2 rocks. But besides that, like the actual races like ran just fine, which is really funny. Like the game only shat its pants and died where it really didn't matter. And I suppose I should be grateful for that. Oh, there's clips. There's clips for that, Mr. Taco. So, I think, because we got a lot of clips that night, so they're all on the clip channel. Oh, I remember this goofy-ass boss. It's Mudang and he's pissed. And he's packing heat. Heat Haze. Okay, he can't even do his action trigger at all yet, but what was Heat Haze do?
Don't move.
Okay. His name is Hippopressor. That's pretty good. That's a solid name. Jesus Christ! Oh my God. All right, have your happy juice, Zero. You've always been a fragile boy.
Right.
Does that use up your turn though? Yes, it does. Okay, so we're not getting free heals anymore. This is not Dragon Quarter. Yeah, Zero eating shit must be a day ending in Y. Oh, wait, hold on. There was a tooltip that went by really fast about hyper mode. Equip fortified armor. Can equip for 3 more rounds. Oh. Yo, I can just turn to Black Zero at will. I fucking forgot. Yeah, that'll do it. 6 more rounds for X-Fire.
Here goes nothing.
All right, how's this? Oh, that's the, is that the X6 armor? That's the X6 armor, right? Yeah, once you go black, you go back after 3 turns.
Going down.
Okay, that was big fucking damage. A mix of the 2 armors from X6. Okay. All right, so what's your action trigger? Oh. I'm trying to do Zero Breakthrough and it's just not inputting. That is not the super combo from Breath of Fire, because the super combo was just... Oh my god. Zero, please. Keep it together. Zero, I need you to hang in there for any amount of time. Oh, it's X's turn. Would 30 FPS make that easier or harder? I don't know. I don't imagine it would. Because, yeah, it's like... Also, keep in mind, I'm playing this on a GameCube controller, so the D-pad is doing nothing for me here. And it's like simple fighting game inputs on the surface, but I was trying to do like a half circle back, and it just was not doing it. Hello, Red Widow. How's it going? And we just started command mission. You know what? We're gonna...
Okay.
That gives Zero his appy juice. Zero's thirsty. Turn on EO mode. Not... I'm afraid that's the wrong Capcom GameCube game. I'll just go with regular attack. Save up the weapon energy. Anyway. It's not full, but it's still gonna be a pretty good amount. It's 1,000 damage. Gladly take that. Bonus XP plus 30%. Let's go.
I did it.
Is it the kind of thing where you gotta hit all the directions for it to recognize it? I mean, in as much as I think it's supposed to be like how a fighting game operates. No sloppy inputs. Well, the thing is, they don't even look that complicated. It's just that, like... Huh. And yeah, it reminds me of the Neo Geo CD Samurai Shodown RPG, where you can have the option to use fighting game inputs to do the special moves, which is super cool. I love that they did that. Yeah, thankfully this is a Capcom game, so I would never expect them to do any Prensel inputs. They just don't know when to stop. I'm getting back to the investigation. There's a door leading to the upper floor in West Block. Shadow's gone ahead to check on the upper floor. I'll follow suit and catch up with him. Did you leave the party? Okay, no, he's still in the party. Because I do remember, like, Zero leaves the party, like, 1,000,000 times in this game. Like, it's kind of annoying. Actually, how do their stats compare? 44... Okay, so X has more power, more speed, more armor, and equal shield. So what does Zero even do? What does he do? Alerta! Okay. Or a farm. He leaves real soon. Yeah, apparently that's what he does. Yeah, Zero is just leaving to the... He's just going to the store. He's got to go pick up some cigarettes. He'll be right back. Yeah, the HP, like, having a regular HP meter, but also being on the turn display, like, immediately showing you how much HP non-bosses have is really nice. Like, I don't have to waste any turns analyzing an enemy or anything. It just shows me right away.
Hardly a fight.
You should play like Edward in FF4. Oh. Tank parts. Yeah, it's not an X, so I'm guessing you collect tank parts and that makes a sub-tank? Okay, so yeah, it is tank as in sub-tank. A tank of the sub variety. Yeah, it sure is a shame that, like, Capcom stopped making RPGs up until, like, Monster Hunter Stories after this. Like, I guess there's Battle Network, right? But, like, Battle Network and Star Force are such different things. Sub-tank implies dumb tank. So true. And the Switch tank.
Shadow, are you okay?
Yeah. But look.
Huh?
Oh, what's up, bud?
Epsilon?
Indeed, it is I, Epsilon, the Rebellion Army Commander.
Having the whole mess of wires in the back is
well.
pretty cool.
So the great commander came out just to greet us?
I have heard many things about you. The great Maverick Hunters.
It is Master Asia, isn't it? Holy shit.
You truly are.
Get
unique.
mad, X! Get so mad it makes you mad!
Won't you fight alongside us? Fight for a common vision.
Shut your trap, Maverick! You're in no position to make offers. This is 3 versus 1, buddy.
Oh, but is it?
No, I
Shadow?
can't believe our
No
best
way.
friend Shadow would betray us.
Shadow's a believer. He
How could he?
understands
No. I believed in him. We were gonna be best friends. We're gonna be in Mega Man X games together forever.
Okay, Epsilon. My answer is... this!
So wait, you mean to tell me that he's...
Get real. Badass hedgehog.
Zero!
Silence. Show the commander some respect.
And of course there's a lady with a whip. Why wouldn't there be?
Zero! Behind you! Zero! Zero!
And then Zero gets his shit rocked because it's a Mega Man X game. And that's his lot in life.
Hello!
No.
Hello, Gaijin. How's it going?
Join us, X.
I don't care what your vision is. You're still a bunch of mavericks. And as you know, I am a maverick hunter. Shadow, I can't forgive you.
Yeah, Epsilon's plug hair is like really cool, actually. Like, Epsilon is kind of like, at once, try hard, but it's got some good stuff going.
Why you won't get away.
Let him go. He will be back.
I'm not exactly sure what happened. Did he do like a rocket jump with his buster?
The time has come to show the world our vision.
I'm not exactly sure what happened there. Zero left the party, because of course he did. Right, yeah, X. Because yeah, like Zero just got like yeeted over the fence, but yeah, X like shot the ground and then he jumped away. And I don't remember if every save I make is gonna be a different block on the memory card, so I'm not gonna make too many saves here until I'm more certain. Yeah, it's a bit unclear.
I can save the game here.
Where am I?
X, you've come too. This place is known as New Hope.
But what about Zero?
Take it slowly, X. I don't know what happened, but you've taken some serious damage. This is the Resistance hideout.
It's true.
You can rest here.
Praise King Piccolo on this fine King Piccolo day. Oh, and we're already in Chapter 2. Because I believe Chapter 3 is when Nana joins, and then once Nana is part of the crew, that's when we get the Game Boy Advance functionality. As I said before, this is New Hope. People call it a city, but it's more like a group of interlinked buildings. We, the Resistance, are doing our best to chip away at the rebellion. Back when we had our leader, Chief R, and his aide Ale, we were much more well organized. We fought the rebellion well. I'm glad to see you recovered from that terrible damage. Well, you've got to stay vigilant. Sometimes the rebellion goons come to this town. If you're planning on going on a search, don't forget to stock up on items, okay? So what you got? Okay, all status stuff. I don't have any cure ones, you know what? Let's get 3 of those. 1 for each party member. A reboot. So far seems pretty standard. Yes, Resistance good, Rebellion bad. Perhaps they could have used a bit more, some slightly more different words that you might not be mixing up quite so easily. What with the damage caused by Rebellion and Resistance skirmishes, there's always repair and construction work going on in this town. It's impossible to get around. What do you mean there's random encounters here in the base? I'm not even safe here. Come on now.
Charge shot!
Alright, let's hope this kills in 1 hit.
Now! Yeah!
Not even close. I'm just gonna get my ass beat for 4 turns in a row. I thought we were safe here. I thought we were in what was basically a town, but no. This part of the base keeps random encounters forever because, but most of it becomes safe later. Okay. So it's like as we reclaim the territory, it gets safer to like maneuver. I guess that's fine. And of course these enemies heal, why wouldn't they? I guess they have a cyber rat problem. I guess that's what these guys are? It's a little hard to make out this resolution, but they kind of look like they might either be like little rats or like little wallabies or something like that. Like they're little robot wallabies.
Charge shot!
They're also the English words resistance and rebellion in Japanese. Okay, so there's like no hope then. We're stuck with this. They're dogs.
I did it!
Maybe from a different angle. Oh, were they just straight up called patrol dogs? Yeah, well, they could have fooled me. And as a matter of fact, they did. I thought they were rats or wallabies. Yes, it's true. Hex is a cop. If there's one thing he's good at, it's killing dogs. Oh, it's you. It looks like you're feeling better. You were a real mess when they first dragged you in. I thought you were a goner for sure. There are no enemies here because we, the Resistance, are on close watch. You can rest easy here. So, where are you heading? Oh, listen to this one. You, the one in blue. Well, actually, it's a Resistance secret, but I just can't bear to keep it to myself. I love leaking classified intel. I love logging onto the War Thunder forums and leaking military documents. There's this real bigwig named Chief R, you see? But he got captured by the rebellion. And so the Resistance is just like in tatters. Tatters! Oh my, isn't that just awful? Beat you to it, Endymion, I'm sorry. I bet you think I'm just a gossip-loving airhead. Well, you're wrong. This is a true story. The story is true. I heard it straight from one of my reliable sources. Ever wonder why the rebellion doesn't launch a full-on attack on the town? Well, I know the answer. The rebellion is trying to strike a deal with Chief R. If he cooperates with them, they won't attack town. At least, I think so. As you've probably guessed, things are under construction here. Oh, you came here on investigation? Well, I don't envy you. I'm sure you've already heard this, but why don't you talk to those Resistance folks? I'm just a foreman, after all. Yeah, once the Aelia body type is mass-produced. They are looking rather Aelia. This is true. Also, is there any point to this dead-end hallway, or was there simply no time to finish whatever they were trying to do here? I assume this becomes something eventually. We like reusing assets here in Giga City.
X, can you hear me?
Colonel, I have some bad news. Shadow betrayed us.
Colonel?
What?
The mission plans were leaked. They got Zero.
X, are you okay?
Colonel Redips? Shoot, I can't get a clear signal in here.
It's Colonel Redips, not the other colonel. Because I know this is supposed to be...
Repeat, illegal entry.
Yeah, Colonel Reddit, yeah, exactly.
Report any sightings of suspicious Reploids immediately.
X, I need you to secure all the maximum updates. I need you to secure all the Reddit gold. Hi, doggy. Sniff. Bow wow. Bow wow wow. Maverick? You're kidding. I'm as ordinary as they come. So wait, does that imply X is just going around, like, waving his buster into people's faces going, "Are you a Maverick?" Hello, Fraudsell. Bacon Narwhal. Do 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 do. Again, cop, you know, fair. Hey, you're that guy on the news. Mumble mumble. What's this talk about independence? And the rebellion. Mumble mumble. That sounds like something a Maverick would cook up. So what do we have over here? Female Reploids do be shopping. There's a shopping street this way, but with the town on alert, they've closed it off. What a nuisance. I came all the way to Central Tower to check out the latest fashions. Again, 2004. Yeah, that's always been like a question, right? Like, was she programmed that way? Are they just like, is that like a free will thing? Did she go Maverick? Is this Maverick behavior on her part to be a shopaholic? The X-Series iconic fusion of futurism and McCarthyism. Yeah, X, the person behind the Capcom Red, has become Maverick after they banned me. Go after them. I think regular humans still do, because, like, what is it? Like, Dr. Kane, I believe, is a regular human.
I can save the game
there's not
here.
a ton of them, I don't think. Like, because even in, like, Mega Man Zero, they talk about how, like, the humans and the Reploids, like, basically, like, the Reploids, because, like, Copy X is, like, trying to hunt down all the humans. So, like, humans still exist. Dr. Kane was at least dead a decade before this game came out. I guess so. Yeah, because at some point in the timeline, they converge. Like, basically, the singularity eventually happens. And then, like, Mega Man Legends, like, they're all just carbons at that point. Which is why some of them look super robot-y and some of them look regular, just because, like, they've basically, like, become indistinguishable from one another. So you can just, like, bolt robot parts onto yourself and it's fine. The Mega Man Legends future is pretty cool, if not for the, you know, global catastrophe and all that stuff. Is that a Gashapon machine? There's a figure vending machine. It reads 2 treasure to... Okay, there we go. Meet the girls. Yeah, so if we want treasure tokens, that's what we need the Game Boy Advance for. Because the Game Boy Advance thing will basically be like a radar to find treasure tokens. So we can go to the Gashapon machine and get figures. X8 states humans still stand trying to get off Earth, and Copy X was retiring Reploids. Was he retiring Reploids? Because, like, the whole... That's right, because it was, like, a utopia for humans. Right. Because it was the Reploids who were being chased out, and Copy X was trying to create a utopia for the humans. And then that all fell apart, and then there was Dr. Weil, all of his bullshit. Yeah. New York was a utopia for humans. I got it backwards. I haven't seen you around these parts before. What purpose have you here? Well, you don't appear too suspicious. Don't you go stirring up any trouble, though. Yeah, Copy X was just like, you don't like my regime? Die. To all the Reploids. And yeah, that's why they're all on the run. Right. Because, like, Ciel was a human, though, right? And that was the whole thing, like, Ciel, was, like, the one human amongst them. Okay, yeah, there we go. The others told me about you. Class S Hunter. Here to help? Shoot, that was quite a scare, huh? I couldn't believe it when I saw your face on the public broadcast. I guess that's one thing that makes it difficult to be a Class S Hunter. It's safe around here because my squad's got things under control. But you still never know what could happen. First it was the rebellion, now an illegal intruder from the Federation. Everyone looks scary these days. I'll just have to keep an eye out for any blue guys. Wait, you're blue, aren't you? Aik! Don't come near me! I accepted the job of guarding this area, but I'm scared stiff. I've been hearing noises from outside, but I don't dare venture out there. Please keep this secret for the rest of the Resistance. Don't tell everybody I'm a huge coward. Ever since Central Tower was occupied, the Resistance has become active. Apparently, the Rebellion vastly outnumbers the Resistance. I support the Resistance, but recent events have me more than a little concerned. The Resistance is eager to rescue Chief R. They're facing more obstacles than they expected. The rebellion must be awfully tough. And what's more, the rebellion is expanding its ranks even as we speak. Hello, Moon Knight Kitsune.
Hold it. You're X, aren't you? I heard about you on the news. Sorry, but I had to report you.
You're with the rebellion forces?
I'm not a supporter of Epsilon, but shouldn't you, as a Reploid, support the idea of our independence?
Huh? Who are you?
Trust me, I didn't do that for you.
Who is this cool individual?
I'm neither
With the purple
Maverick
hair.
nor Rebellion. But if I brought your head to the Rebellion army, it would fetch a pretty penny.
A bounty hunter.
Well done, chump. That's quite a grasp of the obvious you've got there. Now let's rumble!
Oh, I forgot you just fight him first. Oh, and they even do the warning thing like it's a real X game. That's fun.
Spider. It's a pleasure.
So if I hit any of those, I'm gonna get my shit rocked. Maybe I let him go first.
Let's go gambling!
Right?
Okay.
Yeah, you always like... That's a pretty tried and true JRPG archetype, right? Like the guy who's like the gambler type who uses cards to fight. Or at least that's a card motif. Yeah, basically Gambit. I mean, what he did was basically the Kinetic card. Like, he just threw that card in and exploded on that guy and killed him. Yeah, Luxord. Yeah, kind of like Luxord. Or, I guess, I was thinking Setzer, too, but I forget, like, Setzer doesn't really fight like that, per se, but yeah, close enough, though. Does he fight with cards? I completely forget. It's been so long since I played Final Fantasy VI. Because when I think of Setzer, this might be a little sad, but when I think of Setzer before Final Fantasy VI, I think of Kingdom Hearts 2. So I'm just picturing him with a foam bat. And I'm like, ah, yes, that's how Setzer has always fought. He just beats up people with a foam bat all day. Okay, what? That seems safe. Okay, so he counters with...
How's that?
Ow. Smash it with hyper mode. Ah. Well, thank you for telling me. He's probably just gonna throw up that barrier again, right? So I should be pretty safe doing this.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, listen, there's no way you can know this mechanic we just introduced. Here's the solution. Yeah, always much appreciated, game. Why make the game design intuitive when you could just tell me? I will check this shit out. What if I just did this shit to you?
You're pretty good.
Okay, what does the star indicate? God, it's the same alarm noise my phone uses. Oh no.
I was ready to finish you off. We'll pick this up later. The more you run, the higher the bounty.
Wait!
It means you won the element triangle. Okay, so that's basically your indicator that it was like that they're weak to it. Ow, ow, ow. That thug got me good. But don't worry about me. You're welcome to rest here for a bit. On the other hand, shouldn't you be running away? We're pretty high up. Yeah, you did win. I let you live. As he just coughs up his, like, all the oil in his guts. See, I think all the treasure tokens are supposed to be, like, hidden rather than being on these little capsules, but I don't exactly know how. Once we get the treasure radar and I can turn on my Game Boy Advance, I'll have a better idea of what to look out for. Because I believe all the treasure tokens are also on PS2, but you just don't have the radar for it. Hey, that's a rock-solid bod you got there, pal. Well, fucking buy me dinner first. Jeez, this is awfully forward. Come on over and do some rumble-tumble construction work with us. Huh? You're a Maverick Hunter? Whoa, that's incredible, dude. And I imagine we'll find Dr. Light before long. Like, you can't have a Mega Man X game without Dr. Light in some capacity. He's gotta be here.
Charge shot!
This probably won't kill them, but what if it does? Oh, no, it did. All right.
I did it!
I don't remember him being in this one. That's actually kind of surprising, because, like, isn't he literally in, like, every X game? Because I think I'm pretty sure he also shows up in Extreme, at least Extreme 1, right? So that's actually, like, genuinely kind of surprising. He's not. Wow. The black parts of X make it feel like he's wearing a bodysuit. Yeah, it is like a really like interesting design from that perspective, because like some other like Reploids in like X6 and like 7 and stuff have that kind of like black bodysuit look to them, but yeah, applying it to X does like give it a very different feel.
I did it!
But it looks cool as hell, so I'm not complaining. So have I gotten even more Force Medals? Hold on. Oh, okay, so I got these ones that I put on 0 before. I could just equip the full suite of these without worrying about immunity.
You are the Maverick Hunter X, are you not? I am Ale. I am a member of the Resistance.
Okay, Ale, what's going on?
Okay, Resistance
around
is the
here?
good guys, right?
Well, if you have made it this far, then you've probably already figured out that the leader of our Resistance, Chief R, has been caught by the Rebellion Army.
So, you've come to rescue Chief R?
Yes. That's why I came to the
What was with the
governor's
hesitation there?
But alone, I will not stand a chance.
Well, I'm here on a reconnaissance mission.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Is he just like, yeah, is he
Rescuing
paraplegic?
Chief
Is he
R
like in
might
a
be the best
robot
way to get the information
Reploid
I'm
wheelchair?
after.
Thank you, X. Well then, if you're going
He's
to
like the
help
different
me,
X? He's like Professor X? Oh!
you had better take this ID. With it, you will be able to enter and exit the governor's precinct.
Are you sure that's safe?
Ale!
Alright, well, I guess it doesn't matter.
There is no time. Leave them to me. Just go!
Ale! Look at the condition you're in!
Please. You have to help Chief R.
Ale!
He was our best friend. How could we keep losing our best friends? It's not fair. Okay, but maybe he's okay. Maybe he survived that one, actually. We don't know. We didn't see the body.
Ale.
Hello, Evil King Yuan. Alas, poor Ale. I knew him well. Oh. What you got? Gain Hyper and Mega Fire. Yeah, they... So now I think I'm starting to understand what about this game is a little rushed. Because it sure feels like we were supposed to spend more time with Ale, so that that sacrifice could mean anything at all. He's like the green biker dude of this game. It's giving guy who abruptly blows himself up in Phantasy Star 2, but even that guy had more build-up. Even that guy, like, you run into him in the tunnel trying to leave, and he's like, turn around and leave, or I'll rob you for everything you got. And then, like, you go through there again, and then, like, he kills the girl. He's like, oh no, that was my daughter. What have I done? And then he blows himself up.
I did it.
Like, even that had more build-up to it than Ale. They're being mocked by a Sega Mega Drive launch window title. Not gonna lie, when I hear Ale and Mega Man stuff, I think more of a certain girl. Yeah, definitely an interesting choice to just reuse names like that. Definitely a symptom of the two hands not speaking with each other. Yeah, 2 years later, it's not even that long afterward. They just did not give a shit. Okay, so how often does hyper mode recharge, though?
Here goes nothing.
Because, like, what's stopping me from just going hyper mode all the time? Per save point. Okay. Not per save point.
Go down.
And even that was only half that thing's health, huh? Level ups and heals at beds. It's just a coincidence, like how a lot of people name their kids David. Is Ale just a popular name in the future? Yeah, there's a really popular character in a movie called Ale, and just everybody decided to name their kids Ale that year. And yeah, in ZX and Z, like, and Zero, like, that's kind of the entire thing. They're going for, like, a French name motif. So, like, because, like, the male equivalent version's name is Vent, as in wind.
Oh, shoot.
For a second there, I thought he was gonna say shit, like, oh, shit! Which would have been really funny, but unfortunately.
Okay.
Just, they leave it a take where Mark Cathel's like, oh, god damn it, that really hurt, Jesus Christ!
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, let X say fuck.
I did it.
Did they just call him Vent? in English ZX because like it's spelled the same way. Because Vent is in French is spelled V-E-N-T, and the Japanese voiceover says Van because that's how you transliterate Vent into Japanese. So they just call them Vent. I guess. Oh man. Oh hey, about time you showed up. I was wondering where you were at. Implying any of the English VA and ZX admin had any idea what they were doing. Thankfully, I've never had the pleasure of playing either of those games in English. Although, wasn't the first game like not even dubbed? It was only Advent that got dubbed. So maybe it was even, well, actually, I guess, because the characters show back up in Advent, so I guess if they say Vent there, then it is what it is. I usually don't, but I've heard so many people talk about the ZX Spectrum, or the Specky, that my brain auto-completes it to ZX. Because, yeah, up until, like, I knew a lot of people talking about the Spectrum. Like, I was always calling it ZX. Although even in Japanese, it's, actually, it's funny. In Japanese, the name is Zexu. Like, if you read the hiragana under the ZX, it's Zex. So if I really wanted to be a hipster about it, I could just call it Mega Man Zex. Like, that's just the proper Japanese pronunciation. See, I was thinking more like Zex from Gundam Wing, but sure, we can have it, yeah, be Zex with ale.
Oh, shoot!
God, this guy hits so hard.
I did it!
Well, of course I killed this dog. I'm a cop. That's what I do. That's what X is built for. This is who I am. One badass Reploid. Yeah, I'm running pretty low on sub-tank already. Okay, so I get stat upgrade items just like Breath of Fire. Yeah, already I'm seeing a lot of the Breath of Fire DNA in here, in particular. Like, what types of items they have. Like, the designations here. Oh, and I keep the... Oh, hold on. I got a better Buster at some point. I didn't even notice. It reduces my speed, but it is better in, like, literally everything else, so I'll take it. Oh, and yeah, I have way more sub-weapons now. Holy shit. Let's see. Fire missiles that lower shield by 10%. Okay, that's pretty good. Panacea weapon fires one flame missile. Next attack calculated at power 1.5 or power 2.0 for stacked attack. Oh! Okay, that's pretty good. I'll make that power charge and we'll make this melt missile. I think that'll be a pretty good... I think that's a pretty good application there. Yeah, I don't know the logistics of that. I assume, like, maybe he just, like, kind of, like, screws it off. Like, it's like a... Like, it's part of an action figure or something like that. Also, it says that there's, like, a... door down here, but I'm not seeing anything. There's like a little blue thing signifying that there's an exit, but is there a second floor here? Does this panel on the wall open up? Very curious. And unfortunately, the camera does not tilt up or down at all, so I can't look at the ceiling or anything. I mean, true. I mean, you did take Zero's Buster in X1, but on the other hand, Zero was kind of dying, so, like, you were ripping the arm off a corpse at that point. But I guess the point stands that, yeah, you were just kind of screwing it onto yourself, and that was completely fine, so... Oh, gotcha. Okay. Because if we open up the map, there we go. I see, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you do that in X1 if you didn't get the upgrade capsule before that fight. I mean, yeah, the map here actually makes sense. A lot of things are better than the ZX map. The ZX map is almost completely unusable.
I did it!
So if I had 2 power charges, I could make them like so I could do 2 power charges in 1 turn? Is that the idea? Or could I use multiple in a turn if I had like over 60? I think Zero's Buster is a little stronger than the capsule one, but you miss out on the Hadoken. And I mean, as we've established, X is all about killing dogs, and if we want to kill Sigma's dog with maximum efficiency, you gotta have the Hadoken. So really, it's in X's best interest. Okay, so yeah, you can only do that once per turn. Although they said power charge can stack, but yeah, this guy doesn't hit nearly as hard when his dog is still alive, so let's just take care of this guy first. Although his dog does do that, which is annoying. A bunch of the mobs in this game are recycled enemies from X7. I've never seen anybody talk about it. I mean, that makes sense, right? Like, with how, like, the Mega Man's, like... Because even, like, the other Mega Man games, you see a lot of recurring enemies, so... If you have high fidelity enough models, then, like, you can reuse them and nobody's gonna really bat an eye about it. And that's also just efficient game development. After a certain point in time, we just kind of forgot we could do that. Yeah, giving a Mega Man what for recycling assets? Yeah, a little silly. If there's any series that's been unapologetic about how it recycles its assets, it's pretty much Mega Man. Honestly, Capcom were the masters of that. Like, just look no further than the Morgan sprite that they used for like 20 games. They're masters of using every single part of the buffalo. Okay, we have to kill this dog, man. This is getting so drawn out. Actually, okay, I can't do the power charge and the charge shot. Oh wait, shit. Looks like an ad started. Okay, well, I thought we'd have a bit more time. I do want to take a break real quick because I do need to use the restroom. Okay, there we go. I'll be right back. Y'all sit tight. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. And we are back. To kill more dogs, as X is wont to do. And yeah, that's specifically the remix from Persona 4 Dancing All Night, which I know a lot of people like to clown on that game, but that game's got some pretty good remixes. As long as it's not that one Shadow World remix, that is, because that remix is really something else. Holy shit. Like the DD Mouse remix of Shadow World. But also, if you ever want to, like, get some platinum trophies on PlayStation, Persona 4 Dancing All Night is a very easy platinum. You know what? I've played the Persona 3 Dancing in Moonlight, and I played Persona 4 Dancing All Night. I still have yet to touch the Persona 5 one. I bought the 2-pack back in the day with like both the Persona 3 and Persona 5 one. I got the Platinum Trophy in the Persona 3 one, and I even got like DLC for the Persona 5 one when they were giving out a bunch of stuff of, like from that away for free. And I just never started it up. You've got to hear that atrocity outside of context. Oh my god. If only they could make a mainline SMT dancing game. I want to see the Demi Fiend bust a move. I mean, I could imagine Nahobino tearing it up on the dance floor too. Who goes there? Did you say X? X. You mean the legendary Class S Maverick Hunter? Then, you must help me. My friends are trapped on the other side of this door. Are you excited for Raito Kuzunoha versus SMT5? Concert. I mean, it'll probably be a pretty good concert, right? It'll probably be some pretty good music. I played P4 Arena before I played P4. Honestly, I think that's not terribly uncommon. I feel like a lot of people, like, follow that pipeline. Like, some people just played it first because that was like an Arxis game, or some people played Persona 3 first, and then they saw that P4 Arena had Persona 3 characters, and then they went to Persona 4 proper. Like, it's actually pretty, I feel like it's pretty, pretty spread out, like, the amount of people who, like, where they came in from. You don't know when to give up. These guys aren't going anywhere. Your warranty is up. Take this. Yeah, saying your warranty is up is pretty funny. Although it does raise a lot of questions about Reploid personhood if they're like, if they fall under a warranty. Because like in Mega Man like Classic, it was eventually established that they have like an expiration date, right? I forget that's the case for Mega Man X as well. If they're also beholden to an expiration date, because like that was a thing that like Dr. Wily used to like
I did it.
exploit robots in some of the old Mega Man games. For some reason, in X5 and X6, he's a B rank. Well, I suppose this is after X6, right? If he's got, like, the X6 armor, so I guess he became S rank during the course of that. That was after the X games in Mega Man 9. And my introduction to Persona 3 and 4 was Persona Q. Okay, I feel like that one might be a little less common. Maybe if you started with Etrian Odyssey and you worked your way from there. But even then, I feel like the audience for Etrian Odyssey is a lot smaller than it was for Persona, so probably not as many people going down that particular pipeline.
Yeah, lousy meddler. But you do live up to your name as a legendary Maverick Hunter.
A little too much for a common soldier?
What?
What?
Spider! So,
He is
you
a
think
hero.
you can beat him?
What'll it pay?
Oh, so it's money, is it? Very well. If you can stop X, you can have as much as you like. In good time, we, the rebellion forces, will rule over all. Once we do, there'll be plenty of money to go around.
I don't care who rules over who, but I could use a blank check.
Ale? Yes, I see. Ever since Chief R took him in, he looked up to the Chief like a father. X, take this. It's the key to the data backup room where Chief R is being held. Obtained. Key item security card. Those three in the back are loaded with goods. If you need supplies, just have them share their things with you. You don't know what kinds of enemies you might face, so be careful. Please, save Chief R. Oh, she's cute. Thank you so much for saving me. I heard about you. I will share my items with you. Go ahead and take your pick. You say share, but it's more like sell. You're not, whatever. Oh, she's cute too, though. And her name is Cumin. Thanks for saving me. Boy, was I relieved when you got the guards. I'm the Resistance Weapons Specialist. We've got some spares that you're welcome to use. But don't get me wrong, you're not one of us, so I'll have to charge you. Okay, well now you're not as cute. God, they are the Spice Girls. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we have Trade-in at least. Haha. Okay, so Guard Buster's what I've already got. Lower armor and shield, but increase speed and power. You know what? I think I'll take the Fire Buster. That sounds pretty good. And then what about here? Tomahawk. Oh, I've already got one of those, though. You've got nothing I don't already have. Although they are putting a lot of emphasis on those fire type, yeah, the fire missiles, so something tells me that there's gonna be an enemy with a fire weakness coming on up. These girls run a secret shop with killer gear. We can access it later. Okay. As thanks for saving me, you may take your pick from my belongings. I only have Force Metal, but I'll share with you what you need. A fair price, that is. You know, I probably should have expected that these girls wouldn't give me anything for free, considering they have the Zenny symbol on their hats. If frontline unit equips, Analyze is added to battle menu, providing data on enemies. Okay. I'll take 2 armors, why not? Because we're probably gonna get some more party members real soon, like. It's true, they might always be color-coded. She's selling an 80s Zenny antivirus. Analyzer is goated. My suggestion is to remap Z to Analyze in the settings. It is rather expensive, though. I'll buy that when I can. Okay, I've already got everything all stacked up here. You know what? Let's be careful. Why don't we? Let's make X a little tanky for now, considering he's the only one we got. That's probably the oh, let's see, what's this? Okay, we got more money. We got more money. Now what's in here? An Ultra Fire. What does Ultra Fire do? 1,000 attack power, target all. Hello, Spiff. How's it going? Yes, you are just in time for Scarf. Oh, the door locked behind us. Although I guess they did say something about that, didn't they? They may have. Okay, what's over here? Yes, that's right, Spadoinkle. We're playing Shinobi on the PS2.
Here goes!
It's gonna get fucked up and super hard in just a second.
Charge shot! Now! Yeah! I did it!
And yeah, true, if this were actually Shinobi on PS2, that scarf would be stupid long. And also it'd have, like, actual physics, because here, it's just like a preset animation. Ooh, Eagle Eye. What does Eagle Eye do? 'Cause that was a force medal, yeah? Hit ratio plus 10. Okay, well, we don't have anybody who misses a whole lot. But we might in the future. You know I had an X say something nothing like that because I'm confident. The Metar hidden in the helmet. Okay, so how do I get him to hop out? Or do I just have to wait? What does Fire Missile do for us? Oh, you... Alright, well, you know what?
Shot!
Oh, that Buster looks ugly as shit, though. I only just noticed how ugly that thing is. I don't like it.
Now! Yeah!
It's kind of hideous.
I did it!
It's the Prolapse Buster, God. Not my first thought, but not wrong either. If you win a fight on the turn you go hyper, you lose no turn, so it's a free transformation. Okay.
What? Huh?
You've really stirred things up, X.
He's so
Just
cool.
perfect for my line of work.
He's
Filthy
got the
bounty
hat and
hunter!
everything.
The name's Spider. Now say your prayers. Too bad for you.
And he's so cool, he beat
but
us
I
up in
can
a
see you
cutaway.
Like you're in slow motion. This ID.
Don't touch that! A money grubber like you doesn't deserve to lay his hands on that.
Yeah, you wouldn't know about our best friend
That
Ale
is
that
all
we've
that
known
remains
forever.
of a Reploid who gave his life for his beliefs.
So he died?
Yes, that's right. He sacrificed himself so Chief R could be saved and the rebellion forces defeated. A creep who does dirty work for small change has no right to lay hands on Ale's soul.
I guess that
So,
would be kind of his
he
soul,
gave
huh?
it to you after he died, huh? Sorry, Django, but I'm through with this job.
What a surprising turn of events.
Blasted bounty
What could
hunter!
have possibly caused
You
this?
won't get away with this! Calling all guards! Destroy both of them!
And hop a little faster. You're not gonna reach them for like another like 10 hours
Yeah,
at
I
this,
may
at
be
this,
a dirty
this
bounty
speed.
hunter, but I won't defile a friend's soul. I'll take care of this trash on the way home. You get moving and help Chief R.
Wait, what do you mean? A friend?
Yeah, they're just programmed to hop around very slowly. And then the enemies wonder why all their shit just keeps getting, like, invaded and breached by us. We never did go through the other door, so let's see what's up there.
Here goes!
They want to be bunnies so bad. Well, if only it were that easy to just become a bunny, but alas, such a thing can never happen.
Charge shot! Now!
How much damage does this do now?
Get real.
That's the clue,
kids.
Oh, a bunny Sona, you say? Interesting. Maybe I should sub-tank it up a little bit. I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of sub-tank percentage left. I should probably play it a little safer. And I suppose I do have the X heart item, right? If I die, I can just come back. But I don't know if that's single use like a lot of those items in Breath of Fire are. So I don't wanna risk it too much for the biscuit. Oh, it lasts forever? Good, okay. Oh no, now X can't see shit. Oh, it's once per fight. Okay, that's extremely generous. That is extremely generous. So yeah, there's like no reason to turn that off then. Unless you really want like the one extra slot. Later on, there will be really good force metals, but this is basically your rock for the time being. I see what you did there. What is a Mega Man without his rock, after all? Okay, if I use clear vision, that's gonna eat up my turn. And I never beat this previously, I think, because this was like 20 years ago, right? So my memory's a little hazy. I think this was just a repeat rental, and I never got all the way through it. The games where Capcom tries to say his civilian name is Mega are so frustrating. Well, that's kind of the whole they like the corner they found themselves trapped in, right? Like when other like when like Mega Man 11 like has roll call him Mega, or Mega Man Legends just have everybody call him Mega Man. Like that's his like proper ass name. His Christian name is Mega Man. Only unlocked by the precinct chief. Okay, so there's like no reason to go back here then. But they called him Rock in Mega Man 4, but can I just go? Can I leave? I don't want to fight this mob anymore. Also, my Mega Man Hort. My Mega Man stummy hort. He needs his juice. Oh yeah, I have like one tiny little like pip of extra sub-tank because I got that sub-tank part. Yeah, I think we're gonna need max at this point. I'm just trying to make the best of it. How close am I to a level? That's an excellent question. Ooh! Hold on, this guy's loaded.
I did it!
Not super close. We're like halfway. So maybe I could have just like gotten away with like a half heal, but... Hello, Boniface. How's it going? We have enough to backtrack for the analyzer.
I did it!
Well, let's just keep going forward for now. We can buy the analyzer later, I'm sure. Apologies, misunderstood since calling him Rock was the 30 years ago choice and Mega is the one they've used since. And you know, Juice of Frost, you're not like... if you squint, it kind of looks like Phantasy Star Online. You're not super wrong there. Maybe a bit more cel-shaded than Phantasy Star Online would be, but as far as like the UI and like the environments and everything go, it's close enough. And yeah, the mono eye does make it look a little Kobu, huh? I suppose that qualifies to take a shot. Resistance fighters here? Well, we're not letting this one get away. Also, who's the dude in the suit? Hold on. We're kind of ignoring a guy in the room. Oh, hello, Masui and Raiders. Welcome on in. We are currently playing Mega Man X Command Mission for the GameCube. You were finishing up Ratchet and Clank, were you not? Did you see the end of it? I heard this game was cool and fun and GameCube. Yeah, so far. The encounter rate's a little excessive, but otherwise I'm having a good time so far. But hello, everybody. Hello, Sheepy. And Cool Kevinator. What a great idea,
Chief
playing this
R,
of your own volition.
I'm here to save you.
Oh, thank you, but who are you?
I'm X, a Maverick hunter, sent by the government.
So you're...
We're playing a robot cop. Some
about
form
my
of
men,
Robert cop.
The Resistance.
Sheepy was wondering why you were playing this?
Few of the imprisoned.
Well, let me get
possible
the shout out
others
real quick
escaped during the attack.
while this is going on.
Ale sacrificed himself to allow me to come this far.
I don't think you can pause cutscenes.
Did that?
Yeah, my good friend R. So, you
Yeah, it's adjacent to Breath of Fire. This is apparently the last game the Breath of Fire team made together before they kind of split up. So I figured this was a good capstone for the Breath of Fire playthroughs we've been doing. Not to mention, I actually liked this game back in the day, and we're gonna see how well it holds up.
Utter fools to resist the future kings of the Reploids.
What's with this guy's hairdo? I mean, why does he have a purple mustache? Is more like my question here.
Spider?
Oh, yeah, that's Mark Gatha as X.
Size. I'll bring this whole building down to the ground too. Right along
Also,
with
way to go,
this dirty
Spider.
traitor.
An explosive device?
Yeah, you won't have a screw left to resist after this.
No.
I like his big
Chief,
shoulder
can you
bird.
think of any way I can defuse that thing?
I can. If you go to the monitor room where Django was, you can stop it. I'll stay here and tell you the route.
Okay, why does this
Don't
guy
let me down.
sound familiar there? Where have I heard this guy before? The guy playing R. I'll guide you to the command room. Go there to deactivate the system. And yeah, big shoulders are just part of the territory with Mega Man X. And I guess he does sound kind of Paul Whiting. But yeah, I am playing this wholly of my own volition. This is, again, this is basically as a capstone for the Breath of Fire playthroughs I've been doing, because starting, what was it, like, I think it was back in October last year, I started playing through the entire Breath of Fire series, and last week we just finished Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. And so now, as like an extra little victory lap, I suppose, we're playing Mega Man X Command Mission, which is a game I actually did play back in the day, but never beat. I recall this was a repeat rental. And I liked it well enough, but I feel like everybody I've talked to since about it, like, isn't terribly kind about this game, and I'm curious to see what's up with it. Right? A nice intermission before Breath of Fire 6? Well, what are you talking about, Spiff? This is Breath of Fire 6. You know, for all intents and purposes anyway. They never actually made a Breath of Fire 6. So, damn shame. Damn shame. Ben Jeffrey Azar. This game really is a G Gundam reunion. Yeah, there was the bad guy Epsilon is the same voice actor as Master Asia, too. So, like, everyone is here. Ben Jeffrey voiced Perfect Cell and Wong Yun Fat in G Gundam. Specifically GT Perfect Cell. Interesting. Also, yeah, game from 1990s, Hunter x Hunter. Oh shit, this is timed. Okay, well, we gotta get a move on. So wait, but which direction? We have 2 minutes. 2 floors up from here, okay. There's only a storage room there, okay. We've only wasted about 10 seconds so far. And also because this is a Mega Man X game, that means we do get to dash all over the place. But unfortunately, as chat has let me know, that does nothing to... That in no way mitigates the random encounter rate. So that's going to be what it is. Because for anybody who doesn't know, this game came out on PS2 and GameCube. And the whole thing is the PS2 version only runs at 30 FPS, whereas GameCube runs at 60. But apparently, they tied the encounter rate to the frame rate. So on GameCube, you get double the encounter rate. Because I think it checks every frame if an encounter is going to happen, or something like that. And so because there's double the frames, there's double the encounters. Yeah, it's always tied to the frame rate. That's a mistake that a lot of Japanese devs were making for a long time. Like remember the older FromSoft PC ports of Dark Souls 1 and stuff, where items degraded twice as fast because of the higher frame rate. Because it checked every frame your weapon was colliding with an object to determine a degradation. X is here, right here, get him! Hello, Marcus. Yeah, I liked this game a lot back in the day, too, but this is the first time I played it in 20 years. So I'm eager to revisit it. Eager to see what's the deal, what all the hubbub is about. I still haven't beaten Ninetales. I don't know if I even got that far. A lot of my memory of this game is a blur, outside of, the main party characters. I was thinking more mushrooms, but they are kind of pizza with it. They are making me a little hungry.
Charge shot! Now!
That should take care of the missiles, right? Now, there we go. That helps. If you didn't beat the game, you never even saw Ninetales. You get the key to his room when you beat the final boss. Oh, okay. Well, that would explain that, then. Yeah, I never beat the game, because, yeah, again, this was a repeat rental back in the day. Because that does most of the... Oh!
Yo, bro!
When I attack a target, I have to keep attacking that target, so I can't just, fire a missile at one guy and then attack another guy. Okay. Well, that's that lesson learned. And hello, Tactical Taffy. How's it going? Okay, so they're just gonna keep doing this, aren't they? And hello, Disaster Millennial. Let's see. If I kill one of these guys, do their missiles go away? Okay, the answer to that is a no. Oh, and the other guy just ran off. Okay, cool. Didn't see the note till now. Life has been chewing me up a bit. Won't talk much. How's the game? The game's going fine. I'm enjoying myself so far, and I hope things go better for you. Okay, we're gonna be pretty close to a level up, so I think I'll just try to tough it out. Because we do regain full HP upon level up. This is the end of the line. What can you accomplish all by yourself? I'm glad to hear it, Tactical Taffy. Okay, but let's not get too cocky, though. I might need to heal a little bit. Not sure power charge shoot. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll fucking do it all right. Holy shit.
Oh, shoot!
And speaking of greedy.
I did it!
Level up. Yay, full heal. Thank you. That door is probably locked. It can be opened by remote control. Okay, this is a cool room, but I'll investigate later. Intruder alert! Engage immediately! And yeah, there's a reason that the thing most people remember from this game is X's design, because that scarf is cool as shit. And I remember reading something the other day that apparently the reason X was the only one who got a drastic redesign out of like the recurring characters is because like there's early screenshots of this game where X looks like he normally does, and then the developers basically realized that X was always the most boring thing on screen because he just looked too normal. So they're like, what if we like gave him this really sick redesign for this? And they were right to do it. Oh no. Okay, what should work though is if I use, let's see, if I fire missile at this guy and kill him, can I target somebody else afterward or no? Okay, I have to finish him off. The golden boss knuckle dusters on his hands are an insane touch. They are, but sick. Oh god, there's like a zillion of them now. You know what we can do?
Charge shot! Now! Yeah! Yeah!
When you put X next to Zero and Axel, he does look like the blue guy. Yeah, especially considering how, like, busy Axel's design is in comparison to both of them. Also, I'm very grateful that battles are not counted as part of the countdown. The funny part is, I've grown to love the basic non-armored X design, so this look is so weird. Yeah, it is kind of halfway between like a super armor and a default design. But I think that's kind of cool in its own way. Like, it does make it, gives it a really different feel. Yeah, and he's like, again, this is supposed to be an alternate timeline. And I think it sells that vibe too, that like this is not the regular Mega Man X. Just because he looks so different. And then, yeah, at this point, if this takes place after X6, then he's a lot more experienced. Actually, it'd have to be after X7, wouldn't it? Because, like, Axel's there. So, like, Mega Man, X has been through a lot of shit. The command room is through the left door. Watch out, enemies are present. Okay, but before we walk through that door, okay, I have 60 sub-tank. I do have some gain hypers, so maybe I can go a little ham with the hypers in this upcoming fight. I think X8 might be after. The Resistance? Bah, I never let them shut down the self-destruct system. We will see to it that the self-destruct system is allowed to activate. Same year. Yeah, the rate at which Mega Man games were releasing at in the early aughts was absolutely deranged. Like, Mega Man, Battle Network 1 and 2 came out within less than 12 months of each other. Like, genuinely, like, wild turnaround. Because, yeah, doesn't X8 have the whole thing at the end where it's like, oh no, Axel's infected, and it's a secret to everybody, and then they just never found the opportunity to follow up on that. I'm going to assume this game has nothing to do with that either. No, shit, I didn't mean to do that. So there's no backing out if you... oh my god. And it's not even brought up here. I guess that figures. Gain to 100 means you can guarantee a critical hit with the trigger. Yo, first things first, Baby Boy needs to heal. He is kind of fucked up right now. And there are a lot of them.
Okay.
I think they just screwed up the plot. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the whole, the running theme of the X series now, isn't it? But they just kind of wrote a bunch of shit and then thought about the plot ramifications later. You know what? Fuck it.
Here goes nothing.
What's that noise he makes when he does that? Like when he's in the big orb, he's like, "Grrr!" It's really weird. The only thing that sucks about Hyper Mode is that it changes the charge shot from being multi-target to single target, but... no matter. It's fine.
I did it!
I wonder how many people saw Mega Man X back in the day and called him Mega Man Cross. Probably not a whole lot, at least not in the Anglosphere. And maybe in Japan. On the plus side, Hyper makes you immune to all status effects and ailments, and it'll wipe you clean. Cross Z. We were talking a little bit about that earlier, yeah. About how the Japanese, like, Furigana subtitle for ZX is actually Zex. So, forget ZX, forget ZX. We're all about Zex up in here. I called him Mega Man 10. Like, holy shit, a Mega Man from a far future of 6 games later. Sees Mega Man EXE. Ah, yes, it's Mega Man X. Great job, X. We've confirmed the deactivation on this end as well. Django's trying to escape from the heliport on the upper floor. I've unlocked the door that leads to the heliport. Hurry over there. Alright, but first, before we go anywhere, I gotta scour all these rooms for goodies. Gotta uncover all the Baphomet. Okay, that's a locked door still. That's also a locked door. What is that, parking garage? What is this? Airbus. So I'm assuming that's fast travel. We can come back here later. The guy that has literally Boba Fett naming a guy Django is a bit too on the nose. I mean, to be fair, they named him Vava. I mean, never mind that in Japanese it'd be pronounced basically Baba, which is one letter off from Boba, but never mind that. Yeah, this takes place after X7 even, because Axel is a part of the team. He's not in the game yet, but he's on the box. We will see him momentarily. This Vava is you. Yeah, Capcom if they locked in.
I did it.
Yeah, he's snooping around. He's underneath the floorboards. Axel's chewing on the drywall somewhere. Okay, so that's probably the way up, so that means this is probably treasure, yeah? Although that does have a down arrow. Okay, that's where we came in from. First time. I think I did play long enough to get Axel in the party, yeah. I do recall, like, I think I got every major party member. Because I got Massimo, I got Cinnamon, I got Marino, Spider, Zero came back, like, once or twice. I'm pretty sure I also got Axel. Okay, so I guess this is the only way we haven't gone. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, and Cinnamon we should be able to see sometime tonight. I'm pretty sure. Zero hit himself to repair himself. I mean, honestly, that's probably, he just got kind of yeeted off a building, but he'll be fine. He'll hide himself to repair himself. That's what he's good at doing. If we plan to beat Chapter 3 and start Chapter 4 tonight, we'll see Cinnamon. Yeah, I think we'll be, because we're already, like, near the end of Chapter 2. Like, my streams tend to go on pretty long. So, I have confidence that we'll be seeing, them.
You cancelled the self-destruct? You meddling Maverick Hunter!
Django, what you're doing is wrong. I'm gonna take you down.
You gotta be kidding!
Man, X sure gets owned all the time, and you gotta stop dropping that thing, dude!
Yeah! You're a fool if you think a single Maverick Hunter.
And he is kind of Flame Hyena Art adjacent.
So you used this to sneak into the building.
Yeah, he's a different genus of animal.
Spider!
But, overall Django. Body shape and everything.
Keep your hands off that! Creeps like you have no business touching it! Back off, if you know what's good for you.
You don't know when to give up, do you? Fine. I'll make short work of you both!
Rawr.
You have a death wish?
Okay, Spider's at full health, though. He was looking pretty jacked up at that cutscene, but apparently Spider's doing just fine. Okay, what's your hyper mode? Fortified armor, but it's only for 2 rounds. Okay, well, let's play with Spider regular-like for now. Oh, he's got item capture, so he's got to steal. Of course he does. You stole protect +1. And he can still attack afterward, which is really nice. Yeah, we do have all those items for restoring our hypers. So no reason not to just, like, go ham with X's.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, Spider's like the thief, gambler, rogue type. A general ne'er-do-well.
Ow, no!
Ow, no! Cut it out!
Alrighty.
Stop it!
Pretty good.
How many items does this dude have? Now we still have a little ways to go to charge up. What does Shellbuster do? Well, I'll figure that out later. Right now, I just want to do a fully charged charge shot.
Here it goes. You're pretty good.
Every enemy holds 2 items max in their steal and drop slots. Okay. I figure, like, the game would tell you anyway, so... Because usually, like, Breath of Fire is pretty good. Like, if there's nothing left to steal, they'll just tell you. So, I imagine the game would have told me anyway, right? Oh, he's got 100%. We'll use his fully charged thing later. But first...
Go down. Yeah.
Pretty alright, pretty alright.
Ready? Oh, shoot.
No, gosh dang it! Alright, so what's your deal? We're just playing poker. Okay,
Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling!
Oh god, because we could get a straight. If I pull up a queen or a 7, we could get a straight. No! Just a pair.
How's that?
Okay, that was still decent damage, I guess.
Ow, no!
Also, why is the voice actor for Django sound super familiar too? I'll wait a little longer before I bust out the sub-tanks, but I guess it's good to know that I got them waiting in the wings. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, he sounds like Adventure-era Eggman. I don't know if it's the same guy. Because it could be, right? Because I don't think he, was he already dead by now? His VA is Sigma and Maverick Hunter X. Huh. Well, let's see what, Trickstar
Time for a fight.
looks like. Yeah, we already met Master Asia. You're so invisible, dude. I can't see you at all.
There. Ow, no.
Oh, shit. Okay, but that was a fat crit, though. You know what? Never mind.
Here it goes. Oh, shoot.
Gosh dang it. Wait, but isn't Day of Sigma in Maverick Hunter X as an unlockable? So you've got different Sigma voice actors in the same game? Now I'm getting a little confused. But yeah, let's not chance it too hard. But you know what? Actually, Spider still has a decent amount of life. So what we're gonna do, I think, is life gain 50 on X.
Ready?
Oh, and Spider is just completely invulnerable during this. That's really good to know, actually. Okay, so what's the difference between the cards, between his poker hands at half meter and full meter? Hey, we haven't met her yet. You can't have her there. I mean, she is a queen, but still.
How's that?
Oh, one of those healed him because it was triple element. So we basically undid all the damage we did to him. You get better hands at higher percentages. Oh, he also can't be healed. Okay.
Ow, no!
Oh, Hikaru, how's it going?
Ready?
Ooh, X is almost dead. We gotta take care of that. We gotta solve that problem right away. Actually, you know what? Because a fully charged charge shot should still be fine for him. He does have X Heart, that's true. So what we could do instead is we could burn a gain hyper, but I don't know how close this guy is to death. We've already done a lot of damage to him, and he's like basically the first real boss, right? So I don't know if I want to burn a gain hyper on him when we already might be near the end of this encounter. So what I'm just gonna do is I'm just gonna do a regular charge shot right here.
Ow, no!
Yeah, 1,000 damage, that's pretty alright. That's pretty respectable. And then let's give X a little bit of Vappy juice, why don't we?
Ready?
Okay, now Spider is hurting pretty bad. But knowing what we know now, let's just have Spider keep. Oh no! Okay, just go after X for a little bit. Oh god, X is already that low. Jesus. What if I just try to light him up like a Christmas tree?
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty okay. That's pretty alright. Yeah, I noticed, Kevinator. I noticed. Yeah, X does have the X heart, so we only have 34%. We only have one more heal left in us, and we're both pretty low. That was a really loud noise outside, Jesus Christ. I don't know if that picked up on the mic or not. But thank you for the follow. You know what, let's just go. Let's go gambling. As they say. Oh, it's a straight. Well, yeah, let's fucking go then.
How's that?
That didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. But he's dead anyway, so whatever. XP plus 30%, hell yeah. Okay, that's another really loud ass noise. Are they setting off like fireworks out there? What is going on? Like that is loud as shit.
Good card, eh?
Happy Piccolo Day, I guess. It's important to be festive for the season. Ooh, and I got the Thunderbuster out of that. Neat. And almost 2 levels on X. That was like a full level up. I actually might have been a little under-leveled for that, now that I think about it. I think they were expecting me to be a little higher level. And again, another one. What the fuck is going on out there?
X, you defeated Django, didn't you?
Chief R. Yes, I did, but without Spider, I would have been in trouble.
I see. Spider, I give you my thanks. You fought for our comrade, Ale.
Ale was my partner.
Why else did the encounter rate be so high? I guess they were just taking that into account.
He got wasted for it.
I see. Quite a lucky coincidence that you were here.
A coincidence? I bet Ale was the one who brought us together.
How fitting.
Spider joined the party. Man, so many opportunities to save the game. It's such a stark contrast to last week. Especially the week before when we were desperately searching for a save point. Holy shit.
We somehow managed to regain the base.
The base, huh? That's great. But what good does a base do us when there's just 3 of us?
You're quite right, but I have an idea.
I can save the game here.
Northwest, there's an old force
Hello,
metal mine
Vaporeon.
on Tiana Island. Reploids at the mine who resisted the rebellion army are still trapped inside. It's essentially a POW camp.
So if we bust the Reploids out,
The way
they
the
might
model
join
faded, you
us?
could see Spider's eyeballs for
And
a
there's
second
one
there.
girl we really need.
That was a little rough.
The system
Oh, there she is,
operator,
yay!
Nana.
Nana.
If we could rescue her, she could restore functionality at our base.
Yeah, and once we get Nana, we can use the Game Boy Advance I've got hooked up. I remember that much from what I read online. And then we'll be able to get so many figures from the Gashapon machines, you have no idea. Yeah, we do, as a matter of fact, have a Tingle Tuner in this game for finding treasure tokens. Yep, this game's got GBA connectivity for the GameCube version. No, you just have to connect a Game Boy Advance into it. You don't need any particular games. The only thing that concerns me, though, is that my GBA SP, the battery, is going a little funky. So we'll see how long it lasts. Like, there's something weird about my GBA SP battery. Like, it's at a full charge, but sometimes it'll just drop out. It's really weird. So we'll use the Game Boy Advance as much as possible, but it might not last us terribly long. The guy who voiced Ale, Scott Roberts, voiced Georges Dassin in G Gundam. Yeah, it really is just the G Gundam reunion up in here. But before we continue, though, we do have an ad coming up, so I'm going to take a super quick break. Gonna go pull out one of my Uncrustables out of the freezer, start thawing. Maybe go grab a drink or something. And we shall resume momentarily and get Nana on board. But until then, stick around. We'll be back in a few. And we're back. Perfect timing, too. All right, so now we get to go through all these fun little doors, right? Yo, X, I heard the Airbus from here started operation. The ship runs a regular route between here and South Square. Oh yeah, we can go back to that little shop area, can't we? Where there was that one Reploid lady who do be shopping. And this is my cyber bed. You can rest in that bed until you recover. To use the bed, face it and talk to him. Don't worry, he'll respond. So, like, are you implying that the bed is sapient? Because, like, did you put a Reploid brain in this bed? What is my purpose? What is my function? To have other people sit on you. Yeah, what happens if the bed goes Maverick? Get in me, X. I'm so warm and comfy. The bed actually loves it when other people sit on him. It's his favorite. This is the Air City bus station with flights to Air City South Square. Would you like to ride the Airbus? I miss when Capcom was trying to integrate different things with Mega Man instead of just resurrecting the original series every 8 years. I mean, the hope that always springs is that, like, you know, all these collections have been doing pretty well for themselves. Like, Mega Man Battle Network Collection sold gangbusters. You know, like, it's like the fastest selling Mega Man thing ever. Not the highest selling, but the fastest selling. So, like, there's an appetite there, and I think that Capcom realizes this, so... Ideally, that means we'd start seeing more, like, variety in Mega Man stuff in the future, but... It's anybody's guess, I suppose, because, like, I think back to Mega Man 11, and the whole thing with Mega Man 11, like, that game was developed in 2 years with a team of, like, 20 people. Like, that was a very small-scale game. Oh, hello, Bow and Arrow. How's it going? Well, come on in. What were you up to? Yeah, we'll get Mega Man Soccer, too. Yeah, what were you playing? I haven't seen the sales for the Star Force collection, but I assume that was also pretty all right. There was a pretty decent amount of hype around that. Funny enough, I think it was the Star Force team that made 11. I wouldn't be surprised, but I remember, yeah, reading an interview saying that, like, it was a very small team, very small amount of time, and, like, when all these devs are, like, running into problems these days of games taking forever to make, it's like, you could just do that. You could just make more games on the scale of Mega Man 11, and I'd be happy. I don't know about everybody, but... Oh! Oh, they just gave me a bunch of figure tokens for free. Let's go. But where's Meet the Girls? There was a Gashapon here, a machine here labeled Meet the Girls. I have girls I need to meet. We were playing a good... Oh, hold on. Chat's scrolling up. Make a good Mega Man Level 3, one of the community's biggest fan games. Well, were the levels good? I hope they were. With a name like that, you'd certainly hope. I imported that game back in the day and was buying a shit ton of advanced PET battle chips from KB Toys. It's the reason why Mega Man had Omega for Buster when they did testing in a screenshot. They made a Gashapon about the guy betraying you. Yeah, I noticed. We're currently trudging through the lower tiers. Well, hopefully once you hit the higher tiers, it'll pick up. Despite the name, most of the levels in Make a Good Mega Man level are not good. Well, that's just false advertising then. Also, are you a robot child? What's the logistics of that? Like, do you actually grow, or do you, like, get... Do they give you a new body once you hit a certain date? Look, mister, Gong here is really, really smart. Or are you just a child forever? Is that the alternative? Gong the dog. Bow. Bow wow. Wow. But he's gonna be a blitzball when he grows up. You know, we'll just rotate between these 5. Also, I appreciate that they put an icon next to your most recent save. Remember in that DreamWorks movie Robots where they build their own babies and just replace their parts with older parts later? See, I never watched that movie. But I guess, like, that's one explanation for robots aging. There we go. What do you mean insufficient? Oh, this takes the purple tokens, doesn't it? Because there's 2 types of tokens. So that's what I'm gonna need the Game Boy Advance for. I remember the robot lady with the giant ass. Aunt Fanny. Shout out to Aunt Fanny. I don't know what I expected. Hero-loving woman. Have you heard of Massimo the Brave? He's a great warrior who wears green armor. Alright, so what do you got? What are your... Oh, you actually have quite a variety of force medals. Alright, I guess now's the time to buy Analyzer, isn't it? WE +5. That's initial weapon energy. Oh, that's right. I have, like, nothing on Spider at all. I should probably see what we can put on him to start. Can avoid 1 enemy attack during battle. Okay. Because, yeah, speed and power are probably his priorities, yeah, so... Although his armor is pretty low, you might want to like shore that up a little bit, because it's always the divide, right? Do you either like spec into what he's good at or try to make up for his shortcomings? And I always have like kind of a hard time deciding what to do. But I don't know, maybe we do want something of a glass cannon here. Or we can do both. And hello, Blackfoot. How's it going? We've been playing this for a couple hours now. We just got Spider in the party, who's higher level than X right now, I just noticed. That's wrong. That's highly inappropriate. Sure, we can put Analyze on Z. See how that goes. We are simply too early in the game to be thinking about builds. We barely have anything for equips that change anything. I guess you're right. But still always good to like keep that on your mind before it sneaks up on you. I don't know who that is. Mazel tov. Can I do the party member switch? Okay, no, I can't do the party member switch like it's Breath of Fire in this one. Hello and welcome to the Giga City Teleport Center. Does it really have to move this slow? Can we not go a little faster? Okay, we can go back to the ruins, though. That's interesting. That's good to know. Yes, it has to go this slow. It's mandated by law. I don't have any of the new fancy stuff, but we have an unrivaled selection. Is that why you don't have a proper counter? Is that why you're selling shit on the street? How are we digging that so far? I'm liking it. I'm liking it quite a bit so far. The encounter rate is a little excessive, but so far it's not egregious. It's not, like, wearing me down, but we are still early in. We'll see how bad it gets. And I think we've got more than enough of all of these, honestly. Oh, God! I don't like the look on your face. You unsettle me. It is better than Breath of Fire 2's encounter rate. Maybe I'm just built different now. Maybe I've just been forged through the flames. Just let's see, what can we get for, That's right, we do have the Thunder Buster we can put on X right now. So let's go ahead and do that. Better in everything except speed. Yeah, now X is a little slow, which is a little concerning. Let's see. We got Jack of Spades, Jack of Clubs. Weapon energy 75% or more equals boost power to 2 hits. Ooh. 75% or more, boost power for blanket attacks. Okay, that's really interesting. You either get, like... You cannot trade in the Jack of Diamonds. Interesting. Wait, so... I'm gonna take a wild guess here, based on the naming schema for the weapons he's got here. Does that mean that Spider's ultimate weapon in this game is the Ace of Spades? The Ace of Spades. Just throwing that guess out there. Or am I forgetting the Joker? I might be forgetting the Joker. You know, let's get the Jack of Spades. That way we can have, like, full enemy team wipes. I think that's probably smart. Not to mention it increases all of his other stats. I mean, I guess these are fine, but they don't have the girls in it, so why bother? I guess this is fine. I always thought these guys were funny. Charming little fellas. The Queen of Spades gives him unique... Oh, God. So let's head back. Because I think we've done all the shopping we need. I think we're good to go. We're good to progress. Yeah, there's Spider. He's our new best friend. Don't worry, I'll go along when you go. And Zero was in the party earlier, but then he got yeeted over a cliff, and he's presumed dead because it's Zero in a Mega Man X game. That's just kind of what happens. Kind of his lot in life. Yeah, he's an Edge Boy, but not the Supreme Edge Boy. I can't change the teleport device destination without an operator. Destination is currently set to Tiana Camp. Go to Tiana Camp? Okay, it's up to you, X. Please save Nana, the operator. Yeah, the Robo Parrot is a very nice choice. Also, that wireframe effect actually looked pretty sick on X when he was like zapping in.
That blasted R. Do this, do that. We get all the dirty work. And for no pay, too.
That's because R's a strategy Reploid, and you're just designed for fighting.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, I've got my own goals. That's why I'm willing to work.
Goals?
Yeah. To blow the Rebellion Army to bits. No more working small-time jobs. Now let's move.
Bat and Bone always reminds me that out there, a single classic series baton. Right, yeah, that one classic baton in Armored Armadillo stage, right? Just the one classic one hanging out there. So does that mean X killed an endangered species when he blew it up? Oh, hey, there's Massimo.
Hey!
What? Huh? What? Wait, you guys aren't Rebellion Army?
I'm X. Our resistance opposes the army.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Massimo. Call me Steel Massimo.
Massimo. I remember hearing of a warrior named Massimo fighting the Rebellion Army.
Then you're on our side. What do you say, Massimo? Join us?
Yeah. So, first things first. Can you help me bust the roids out of this camp?
I know they're just kind of trying to call them, like, be short for, like, Reploids, but, like... Because in Japanese, they're Reploroids. So sure, roids works there, but it's like, first of all, the Reploids here. Second, it makes it sound like you're trying to bust out steroids. You can now use Final Strike during battle. Activating when you deplete 75% of the enemy's VIT attacks during one turn. All 3 units must be active. FS Command Navigator appears when Final Strike is activated. Press A before the countdown reaches 0 to activate, or B to cancel. Do you think some Reploids find it derogatory? I don't know. Yeah, or hemorrhoids. I guess that's another one. Hey, what are you doing out of water? You're not supposed to float like that. You're in the wrong biome. Get out of here. Oh yeah, now I can just see their life bars. Just like that.
This is nothing. Kaboom!
Massimo, I sure hope you can do better damage than that.
Critical!
Oh my god. That damage is not great. Ooh. So, this is the one I should be able to hit everything, because I'm over 75. I did equip the cards with him, right? Did I equip the cards? I think I equipped... I'll have to double check. I'm pretty sure I did, though, so... Because I think what it said is I should be able to hit... Okay, there we go, okay. So even though it's just... I selected one of them. Oh.
You can't run away!
Just mash all the buttons, mash all the buttons. A little overkill, but sure. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, so he's got 70. That's right, though. They do have a different,
Kaboom!
a different meter for... Oh, shit, that's right, because he lost his friends. That means he's gonna be, like, super, super aggressive.
Ow.
Two pair. Okay, let's... Can we get, full house? Nope.
How's that? Good
Yeah, we just play
job,
poker
Dave.
with, for Spider's ultimate move. Oh my god, no wonder Massimo wasn't doing jack shit for damage. He's all the way at level 1. Oh my god. And dare I say it, this might betray certain things about his character. For those of you who've never played this before, but don't read into it too much. Oh, you can teleport back to base from the save points. That's nice. You know what? You're right, Bonera. I don't know what I was thinking. As Spider said, he's a hero of the Resistance. I'm sure there's a very good reason he's only level 1. This one's gonna be trouble for sure. X, be sure not to come within his range of sight. The last thing I want is for things to get sticky. Why do they keep saying sticky? I noticed earlier, Zero also said, the situation got sticky. And now Spider saying it. His name is Spider. What's this? Why is there just a glowing spot here? Oh, if I get caught, I just respawn there? Okay. Ooh, figure token, yay. Somehow I made it safe. Somehow I did not get detected, even though that shit clipped right through me. Oh god, oh, there's so many of them. Oh no. Oh, and do they have... Okay, they only have goodies in one of the, Why does X have a hologram scarf in this one? Because it's cool. Because it whips ass, actually. Oh, shit. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Oh, when they send your ass all the way back. Okay, but do I keep the thing I got? Yes, I do. Why can't we shoot these guys from behind? I'm sure Spider's got very good reasons. Don't worry about it. It makes sense, actually. Oh, god damn it. I thought I could slip through the door before he turned around. Oh my god. Well, at least the penalty for failure is not particularly harsh. Especially when we have a dash like this. Yeah, I'm guessing the oh, are those a thing, or is that just okay? I think that might just be cosmetic on the wall. That's just there to look cool. Oh, god damn it! You gotta be kidding me! Come on. Well, it's because I mentioned Spider specifically because he's the one who pointed out the security robots. He is the one who said that things would get sticky if we got caught by them. Yeah, because I thought that would be something to actually be worried about. Let's wait until the other guy turns around. It's a little weird how much ending lag X has on his dash, but I suppose I appreciate it. Okay. Let's time this nice and proper. There we go. And that's still pretty tight. And all that for a thunder missile, you gotta be kidding me. And this isn't even a robot bed. I can't sleep in this. I need my bed to be fully aware at all times I am lying down on top of it. Or else what's the point? Okay, yeah, the hitbox for their little detection beam is a lot smaller than the graphic would suggest. Because I'm clipping through that shit constantly. And not getting detected. Okay. There don't seem to be any more. Well, X should be able to take all these out by himself, but X is really, really slow right now. So let's see what Spider can do in one turn. God damn it, come on.
How's that?
And Massimo can't even do anything right now. So just attack the Metar. Imagine being a prisoner in this camp, seeing yourself surrounded on all sides by a watery abyss. The only way to let you know there's no escape. But on the other hand, it's very pretty. It's nice seeing the view outside your jail cell. Massimo, I need you to lock in.
I did it!
And yeah, I figure. Because already he got like 3 levels from that one first fight. I guess it was 2 levels since he was at level 1 to start, but... We're already getting a lot of figure tokens, so that's nice. What's this? Unlocking all doors in the prisoner admission division. It's just that easy to stage a jailbreak. Oh no, it peeled my armor. What do we got? Oh, hell, Death House! Oh. I mean, I guess that was fine, but... When you call your attack Death House, I was expecting, like, a really, like, devastating attack. And that was, like, okay, I guess. Okay, Death House has a chance to auto-kill, okay. Yeah, I should have literally dropped the Death House from Final Fantasy VII on them. Okay, there we go. Do a little power charge. He can pull his weight. And now he's almost dead. Okay, so we're probably gonna have to revive Massimo right here if we want him to have any experience. So let's see. You know what? Let's have, that's not even gonna kill. Are you kidding me? Bro, come on. Okay, now. Because if this is anything like the other Breath of Fire games, he's not gonna get any XP while he's knocked out. So, oh, when did I get another sub tank? Hold on, because I'm at sub tank 300% now. Do I just get another sub tank for every party member I get? Neat. So all the sub tank parts I'm getting later are just like cherries on top. After beating bosses, okay. So even that first the hippo presser.
Can't run away.
Mash, 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 mash. Okay, this mechanic might actually whip ass. Just being like, hey, you want to unload in this guy? You want to fuck this dude up? It's like some sort of Bishi-Bashi special. If I were to get a 9, this would be a straight. But I don't want to fuck up my pair, just in case. But in the spirit of gambling... Fumble! Do they really have to call it fumble? Come on.
Aw, dang it.
Kaboom!
Fumble can hit, it just has a super low hit rate, like embarrassingly low. Okay, at least as long as there's a chance, I suppose.
I did it!
I think this game instilled in me as a child to never stop gambling. A valuable lesson for all children everywhere.
Let's go gambling!
Yo, that's a big monkey. And that's a save point over there, but something tells me I have to beat that monkey before I can get to that save point. And it really is just the sub-tanks, huh? Nothing else to heal at all. And I don't have any stat items either. And that's right, we need to give Massimo a... Oh! He's already got some. And no slots as well. Reduces damage from water weapons. Interesting, okay. All abilities +1. Counterattacks against C and S attacks plus 25%. Okay, you know what? That's pretty good. We'll just keep that on him. Huh? Who's that? Somebody's here. Are you resistance goons? You'll get no prisoners. Destroy. Must destroy foes. Grr. I'm sure this monkey will be fine. Oh! They came out blasting. Failed to steal item. Well, I tried. Oh, gee, okay. Apparently this monkey not so tough if I already took out that much HP in one go. Oh, That's okay. That's all right. The monkey can give out buffs to their whole. Okay, well, let me actually like see that happen. All right. Oh, that's right. We got over 75%. We're good. We're fine. What does he say there? It almost sounds like he's saying Crandall, but I know that's not right. Yeah, I think we did pretty good there. Crandall. The monkey can clap his accursed fucking symbol. True, it is an all-out attack, but you just get to mash the buttons. You're super right. No, this game's got criticals. Oh,
can't run away.
It said critical a couple of times.
Good card, eh?
And big XPs for Massimo. Or, I guess, not super big, but... According to him, friends are this way. Will he be okay? Just look at you. You must really care about your friends. Come on. We'll know if they're safe as soon as we get inside. Even if they're not here, we should be able to find some kind of clue. They're all counting on us. We can't make them wait any longer. But first... Also, how many, hold on. Let's see, where can I find how many, tokens I got? Because, we picked up a couple tokens back there, so maybe we could just run back to base real quick and, get some gashapons. You have to go to a machine. Okay, well. Hey, you know what? I'll wait. I'll wait until we get back, and then I'll have a bunch of tokens saved up, and then we can get a bunch of figures all at once. I think that's a solid plan. A bunch of tiny fish. Oh! Oh, that didn't restore the health. I have to do that manually. Okay. Well, duly noted. Yeah, we got every gambling type under the sun here. Mega Man X Command Mission has a little something for everyone. Crandall!
Good card, eh?
We're playing this on GameCube, so I have the, we're playing this on real hardware. I have my Game Boy Advance hooked up, ready to go. Yeah, it's on the original disc. I got my case right here. I got the manual if I so need it. I picked this up a couple years ago. I don't know how much it goes for these days. But when I picked it up, it wasn't super expensive. It was like 30 bucks. But I don't... The way that the retro game market's been going, it wouldn't surprise me if it went, if it was absolutely ridiculous levels. 'Cause yeah, if I go here, that should restore my tanks, right? Or is that only if I go hit up a bed? Okay, it's only... okay. 69 USD. Nice. And hello, Power Stunner. How's it going? Oh, come on in. What were you up to? And thank you for the raid. Yeah, mine is missing the card. Mine is missing the card, and the manual's a little beat up, so that's probably gonna affect the price. That might have something to do with why I got it for the price I did. I have a Japanese GameCube and PS2 copy, plus my childhood American GameCube copy. Yeah, we're playing Mega Man X Command Mission tonight. This is my first time playing it in like 20 years. There's a lot of rediscovery happening. Oh, thank goodness. We got a bunch of tank energy back. Okay, so is it... Let's try this again. Let's go gambling. Oh. Nah, 2 pairs fine.
How's that?
What do you... Oh, How dare you? Give me your money. Yeah, I also have a copy of Network Transmission. We may be playing Network Transmission at some point down the line. Not soon, hopefully, but at some point.
Charge shot! Now! Yeah!
Okay, he's not running away.
Kaboom!
There we go.
Need more power.
Need more power. Yes, I mean... Network Transmission, I remember just being, like, really hard. But, okay, so I assume this is for, like, hard forward progression. So this is probably, like, extra goodies. This is why I really like the Hawkeye sub-weapon. Evasive enemies are really annoying. I don't think I've got that one yet, but I'll file that in my mental Rolodex. All right, Spider. Do your thing. Oh, okay, hold on. Huh? Oh, god damn it.
How's that?
One character comes with it when they join. I can take a guess as to who that might be. Because as a reminder, I did play this way back in the day. This was like a multi-rental. But I never actually beat it. I got pretty far, I think. But yeah, I never actually fully finished it. Oh, did I get one earlier? Okay, I'll have to check. Zenny doubled.
Kaboom!
All right, Spider, don't screw this up. We're all counting on you. Oh, he's gonna run away now, isn't he? Nope, Zenny doubled. Okay, we're still in it. Okay, so it's a guaranteed crit at 100%. But is it gonna be a guaranteed hit?
Now! Yeah!
Nope. Okay, there we go. So how much money is that
Need
now?
more power.
1,000 Zenny. Yeah, 1,200 Zenny. That's pretty okay. I'll take that. Game, you can't even let me run into the room, game? I got a pair. That's good enough. I'll take that. I mean, yeah, Massimo doesn't seem to have any problems hitting flying enemies. Actually, I probably should have targeted the other one, huh? Oh well.
Wait. I did it!
Grr, grr. Huh? Who's that? Grr, grr. Prisoners run away. Prisoners cannot play outside. Destroy, destroy, grr. How dare you? Don't interfere. Riveting dialogue. That is a lot of them, though. Failed to steal item, of course. Four penalty. Oh, okay, that's pretty all right. Just mass debuffs. That's okay. That's not too shabby. So I wonder how much damage after all those debuffs would just like doing an immediately like starting level buster. That's okay damage. That's okay. Probably would have behooved me to just go with a regular buster shot. Something a bit more concentrated. Also, man, they're really ganging up on Massimo. Crandall. Okay, that is mildly concerning that they all just charged up like that, but we haven't seen Massimo's action trigger yet, so let's see what that's all about.
True power.
Ready? What are we doing? Just mashing buttons. Just mashing buttons.
Yeah! Let's do this.
Just keep mashing. Just keep mashing. Oh, hold on. What's this all about? Automod, you are out of control. Automod, please. I know why you do that, Automod, but come on. Yeah, Automod just flagged Mr. Taco's most recent message. Uh-oh. Massimo is Horton. Massimo's really going through it right now.
I did it.
Yeah, Massimo's gonna need a max. Because he's gonna be our big tanky boy. Okay, so is this forward progression then? So what's the other room that I skipped earlier? The battle system, it's basically Final Fantasy X. Like, you have all, like, the action, like, all the turns are listed at the bottom there. And sometimes, like, some actions you take change the turn order. Like, see, if I analyze and run, like, switches things up a bit. Like, right now, I don't think we've got a lot of skills that would alter the turn order, but, and also, like, everybody's got, like, the action trigger, which is, like, a mini-game sort of thing that does, like, a bunch of additional damage and, like, unique, I think it's like, unique attack sort of thing. Much like Final Fantasy X. Or like Yick, yes, Biff. I suppose that's not inaccurate. But, no. Also no. Just no. Well, you tried. Alright, now at 90%. There's no kill like overkill. Let's try to guarantee what we got. Okay, just there.
Good card, eh?
Okay, so this is the door I didn't go through earlier, but this seems like it's a hard area transition. And now we're in a prison block, straight up. But all the doors are locked. Yeah, literally every door is locked, so there's nothing to do here. Spider sounds like Larry the Lobster when he says, "Good God." Capcom released Yick before Yick. Wow. And of course you run away. Of course you do. Well, that's right. I was gonna see what my my special weapon loadout was. So do I have? Okay, yeah, I don't have a Hawkeye, I have a Tomahawk. So I can see why you would mix that up, but yeah, it's quite literally the opposite. It's a one missile with a minus 25% hit ratio, so decidedly not what we want against those guys. Oh, you know, he can have Melt Missile too, why not? Also, is that water? You can just go splorsh, splorsh, splorsh. Hey, that armor. Could you be Steel Massimo? I can't believe it. Steel Massimo saved me. Take this as a token of my thanks. Obtained prison ID. A guard dropped this and I've had it ever since. With it, you can open the door that leads to the lower levels. Please, you must defeat the warden Silverhorn. You must pay for our suffering. Man, I'm just rolling in the figure tokens now. I'm gonna buy so many action figures when I get home. Imagine Melt Missile just melts as your fire instead of just melting enemies. What? Analysis results for D Shark. Armor +3, tank energy 25, Mega Blizzard, and Twin Missiles. Armor +3 does sound pretty nice. And 20% damage to Thunder, you say? Okay, that's free. We can just do that for free. That didn't take up any, like, of our turn order. Okay, well, this changes everything, actually.
How's that?
Oh, but this is gonna do the... Okay, well, at least it didn't help him, like, recover any HP like that one time we got the Tri-Card. Because honestly, Tri-Card seems like not a good combination to get. Oh, so this guy's not flinching at all.
Hey!
And then Spider's just gonna stand there. And just take every hit. Spider's just gonna be that one guy in that Austin Powers movie, just as he's gonna get run over very slowly by the steamroller. Like, I'm sorry, I cannot hear that as anything other than Crandall! That's just what it sounds like. Okay, and Spider's still okay. Okay, X, you can dash out of the way, X. Okay, I guess you'll just take the hit.
Kaboom!
It's very silly. It's a very silly attack. Tank energy 25. I guess that's fine. I'll take that. Yeah, it being so slow is actually like a problem.
I did it!
Do you think his favorite Freakazoid episode is Crandall Jack? No, it's okay if Mr. Taco says that. Because he didn't actually say Candle Jack. Oh, and actually, you know what? It's time for a break. We got an ad coming up. So, we'll be back in a couple minutes. Sit tight, don't go nowhere. And definitely, under no circumstances, say Candle Jack.
Prepare for the war, prepare for the rush, street fight and blood war. The third of the third, prepare to die for. Your life's on the line, so I'ma take yours. So who wanna blood dance with me? Leave your body wrapped up or even a street fantasy. In the square, yo, you best to beware. Street fighter, we ain't playing over here. One-on-one, kid, you know you get finished. Round one, round two, just come and get with it. Your heart ain't cold stone, forget about the power. Battle this out to the 24th hour. Pay the price that you couldn't deal with. Cold-blooded killers in my lockdown clique. Got no time to waste, we taking time bombs. Street Fighter 3 like the scar. Yeah, yo, take your first move, so what's it gonna be? You're trapped in a new world of Street Fighter 3. The third chapter, so what's it gonna be? You're trapped in a new world of Street Fighter 3. Make your first move, so what's it gonna be? You're trapped in a new world of Street Fighter 3. The third chapter, so what's it gonna be? You're trapped in a new world of Street Fighter 3. Yo, rock what you got, block what you shot. Another chapter, what you get's what you got. Enough warriors here to fight, choose one. The best of the best will be the champion. Whose world is this after all? Capcom moving with lockdown forever, y'all. This contains scenes with violence and death. Viewers on discretion, some ain't ready yet. For the fact that they ain't ready, step up for what you got. For the fighters who ain't ready, take your regular spot. So what? Calm down before it's too late to stop. Trying to front like you was kings of the block. Step too close, kid, you might get shot. Only one master is going straight to the top. One false move, your whole game get flop. Only one master is going straight to the top. Something you wish you wouldn't. It's too late, you got involved, but you wish you couldn't. Past the first stage, thought you could live it. Now you see and realize you never could survive it. You're dealing with cold-blooded assassinators. Decapitate your body, let it flow for alligators. You need it for your power, over here it's much greater. It's either you push start or try again later. It's all about the confidence, but they don't cater. We got no time to talk to the blade haters. I guess one fly kick will leave your body critical. I'm talking about real street thugs and big criminals. Got you helpless all the way to the finish. Where you can practice, come back and get with it. You can't block my hits, the sky's no limit. Anything distance, y'all, to infinite. Make the first move, so what's the move?
And we are back. Just beat Milano's Odd Job Collection. Now what do I play when I don't know what to play? But did you get an A rank, though? You could always go back for higher ranks.
Hi!
And hello, Netglacion. How's it going? Let's see, where were we? What were we doing? Because I think we've opened every door here, yeah? So I think that we should be able to... No, that's still all locked. What have we not done yet? Okay. Just got the grade, a C. Well, there you go. You can keep doing it over and over again, try to get better ranks. There is a surprise, like, I don't know what platform you're playing it on, but I was thinking about going back to it at some point in my own time just to get the Platinum Trophy. Like, there's a surprising amount of hidden stuff in that game. It's really neat. I really like Milano's Odd Job Collection. Okay. What if... I can get a boost speed if I steal from them, but... But that's just one of the temporary mid-battle use items, isn't it? So, I'm not super interested in those. So, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go gambling. Well.
How's that?
Aw, dang it.
Crandall.
Need more power.
Bro thinks he's Virgil. I have to wonder what's up with the audio set for anyone to hear Cran in there. It sounds like he's saying Crandall. I don't know, like... I can't... apparently he's supposed to be saying critical, I get that, but like, I just can't not hear it as Crandall. Where does this game fall on the Mega Man timeline? At some point after X7, because Axel is there, but apparently otherwise it's in an alternate
Anything to
timeline.
report?
Oh.
No, Master.
Oh, that's right, they got her on the
trust that you
Terra mind
understand.
control.
If you try anything funny, the POWs will be turned into scrap.
I understand, Master Silverhorn.
Good.
We have to kill this guy.
The Rebellion army owns you now.
Hello, Tarathiel.
Forget that.
It's a little hard to take this guy seriously when he's waddling around like that. There's a lot of doors in here. There's a lot of doors. I've played this game on everything from CRTs to hi-fi home theater speakers and Studio Gray monitors. It simply doesn't sound like the word critical. It's not even a Laurel versus Yanni situation. Oh, this is just gonna be a big maze, isn't it? Let's top everybody off. Are you really surprised the prison is big? I mean, I guess not, but like... Also, this is really big. Like, this is really big. And again, I'm surprised that those just literally do nothing at all. Are you not going to spit out a bunch of very slow-moving robots at me? Not in the mood? That's right, we want to try to get the armor plus 3 off them. I mean, that's fine too, but that's not what we want. Okay, 2-pair, I'll take that. And that did jack shit for damage.
Kaboom!
A combat attack has left D-Shark with a broken jaw.
Critical!
Yeah, if you really listen to it, you can make out critical, but I'm sorry. It just sounds like Crandall. We need a better weapon for Massimo, man. He's got to be doing more damage than this.
Here we go!
Mash.
Final strike!
How can people say this game is bad when it lets you do this at the end of battles? Like, it's so unnecessary, but I appreciate it so much. Maybe there'll be a sound redeem, I don't know, but like, I could see a situation where like, actually, hold on. Are those the item pickups showing up on the map? So I can just kind of like suss out. Yeah, I can suss out which ones are like dead ends. But yeah, if I make Crandall like a sound redeem, I fear I'll just listen to it, and then when I actually listen to it with like headphones on, I'll be like, oh, I can make it out as just critical now, and it's not as funny. The joke is ruined. The illusion has been shattered. All my Crandall's gone.
Kaboom!
Yeah, exactly. From the raw voice file, it actually might be a little easier to parse.
Charge shot! Now! Yeah!
I'm in phones and I can definitely hear Crandall. Damn, nice.
You can't run away!
I wonder how loud my button mashing is coming in through the mic, because I see the mic is picking it up when I'm mashing the buttons like that on the GameCube controller. But I'm not sure, like, just how much it's picking up. Exactly, Netplacion, exactly. That's what I've been saying. There's no kill like overkill. Wait, I'm just going around in circles at this point. But I keep missing a door or... Okay, I see what's happening. I still need to check out that other door, though. I need to go over here, go down. Yeah, check out what's over here. Okay, this is an up elevator. Where does this lead? Okay, yeah, we're backtracking. I'm starting to see some limitations. I'm starting to see the flaws with this map. The shortcomings. Yeah, because I can't go down. Okay, so I have to go back up. Okay, all right. Yeah, I did find a down elevator earlier. I'm just trying to, like, cover every inch of territory here, is the thing. Because I see, like, on the map here, where exactly am I in relation to all this? Because I see that there's a room with, like, 3 little dots, which means that there should be crystals there, like goodies for me to bash open. So if I go down here and then turn left here, I should be able to get to that room. Oh, and these guys are back.
How's that?
Okay, that was all right. That was respectable. Ow. And everybody's just picking on X. It's him, it's Massimo. The one and only. In the flesh, as it were.
Here we go! Final strike!
I did it!
I did it with nobody's help. That was all me. Okay, here we go. Oh, game, please. I can't even pick up the items on the floor without being accosted by a fish first. Nah.
How's that?
That's not good. And that's not good either. Can't say I care for that. Miss! Tripuffer has gone berserk without its leader. Massimo has successfully defeated the tiny fish. It's cool that they make you, like, dash through what are basically the treasure chests, but also, like, I don't know. Sometimes I think I would rather just, like, be able to press A and claim what's inside them. Ooh.
How's that? Kaboom!
Jesus Christ! Oh my god. That was so much damage.
I did it!
GameCube is such a cool console design. The fact you can carry it with ease with the handle is a bonus. Most portable console ever. I mean, I guess. It's not the smallest. There's a lot smaller than it, but that was actually kind of nice for, like, bringing around, like, friends' houses and stuff. But, yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the good games for it these days are very expensive. Like, if you didn't already, like, buy them years ago, then, there's a lot of really good stuff you're not gonna be able to get for a reasonable price. And that's a damn shame. Oh, wait, no, not that one, not that one. Okay. Because, like, there's a bunch of games I love on the GameCube. Like, I would love to have, I would love to have an original GameCube version of, Wind Waker again on disc, but, alas, that shit's like $100 now. And I have the Wii U HD version physically, so I'm not in a huge rush to run out and buy Wind Waker physically, but still, it'd be nice to have. I saw a Wavebird on. I saw a Wavebird on here for $100, or one of those Wave. Okay. Back when I was shopping for a Japanese copy of Command Mission, I found a guy in Mercari who was trying to sell a graded North American copy for $2,000. Never sold. You don't say. God, yeah, graded copies are such bullshit. Like, what a fucking scam. Wavebirds are pretty good. I don't know how... I mean, they were good back in the day. I think by modern standards, they might not be as good. I don't know what the input latency is like, but back in the day, it was, like, the first, like, really good wireless controller. Because, like, back on, like, the Super Nintendo, the PS1 and stuff, there were wireless controllers and everything, but they were infrared, and they were really bad. And then, like, the Wavebird was, like, the first wireless controller that was actually worth a damn. Hello, Skyro. You hear that they're trying to pull that grading shit with manga? Oh, God. That does not surprise me. That's right, actually, God, who was it that was, like, trying to, like, grade a bunch of issues of Shonen Jump? Because, yeah, I did see that, like, some celebrities trying to grade, like, a bunch of issues of Shonen Jump. Ugh. Logan Paul. It was Logan Paul. Of course it was. Contemptible creature.
How's that?
Hello, Magic Me. But yeah, we're playing Mega Man X Command Mission. This is my first time playing it in like 20 years. I played a bunch of this as a young teen. Back when the GameCube was still recent. This was a repeat rental for me back in the day. But I never actually beat it, so I'm hoping that we eventually we will put this game to rest, as it were. That I'll finish it off once and for all. Oh.
Yeah! Let's
Yeah, so far I'm enjoying it. It's been a pretty good time, even if the encounter rate is a little nuts. Because as a youth, as a mirthful youth, I'll never forget Logan Paul getting ratioed so hard he was beaten by over 600,000 likes on Twitter. Oh, nice. Should have been annihilated for that whole Suicide Force debacle. That was... God, either of the Paul brothers is just a blight on the earth, honestly. I don't remember even which one was which, but, like, both of them, like, I never hear good things about either of them. I think we can take out the E1 and E2 if I do a charge shot right now. There's only one good Paul, and that's Paul Phoenix. I'll drink to that.
Here we go, final strike.
And yeah, honestly, Magic Me, I'm kind of the same. The less I hear about them, the better. I just happen to catch that whole manga thing with them.
Kaboom!
Wait, is that the name of it? Doberman? Oh my god, it is Doberman. That's pretty good. And also I get to rotate him. Get perceived and rotated. Oh, you're one of those enemies. Of course you are.
Get real.
All right, now you should be at 75, right? Yeah, okay, so you can hit them both.
Fuckhead!
L plus rotate does this to you.
Oh. Here we go, final strike.
I did it.
Ooh, nice, speed plus 3. We could probably use that. Are you into modding, like mod old games and play again from the start? Not a whole lot. I'm not opposed. It depends on what the mod is. Like, there are some games, like, if I ever go back and play Breath of Fire 2 ever again, it's gonna be with the retranslation, and it's gonna be with the mod that rebalances it, because that game is such a grind fest, and the base localization is so rough that, like, we experienced that once already. We don't need to do that again. And yeah, ROM hacking, I'd say, is adjacent. I'd say that's spiritually aligned. Do retro achievements work with that mod? I don't believe so, but they do sometimes allow for those kinds of mods, or they make subsets for those mods. It all depends. But I haven't checked in depth for that one. Who in the world? Massimo? You should be dead! This Reploid is mine. Take this! And what do you mean Massimo should be dead? He's right here with us. What could you possibly be talking about? What are you insinuating? You know, I haven't been using a whole lot of hypers. So what if I just did this?
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, Massimo looks as healthy as can be. Yeah, the translation got yes and no mixed. That's a new level of not. Yeah, that was quite the moment when I was like, when I encountered that during our playthrough a couple months back. Yeah, and we'll save spiders, because spiders does not last terribly long. We'll save that for a boss. In the meantime, Spider can do this. Hello, Boniface. Although you've been here for a minute, haven't you? Tricard's good. Tricard will do fine. Yeah, already Tricard nearly killed one of those. Oh!
You can't run away!
Good lord, 6 hit combo. That's got to be a new record.
Kaboom!
Sally, this is a Blue Water dub and not Ocean, so no Drummond to yell, fools!
This
These
is
guys.
nothing. Kaboom!
X fires a nice armor. I would have preferred the tank theme version from the concept art. Yeah, that'll do nicely.
Kaboom!
Time to crandle this guy up.
Let's do this!
I don't know if you watched Wing. I watched Wing way back in the day when it aired on Toonami in like the late 90s. It's been a hot minute. The only thing I really remember that I've seen recently again is, I'll kill you. He's lit his ass up like a crandall.
You're Nana, the system operator, right? I'm X. I'm here to rescue you.
Wait a second. I'll let you loose.
No, she's got the mind control eyes.
When I noticed you were breaking in,
Oh, no,
I
she's better
managed to reprogram the system so that the alarms wouldn't go off. I was captured, and they told me if I didn't cooperate, they'd kill the POWs. I couldn't.
We understand. It's all right now. We'll rescue every last one of them.
Yeah, because
Let's go get
Nana
that
can be
creep.
read as
I'll stay here and back you up.
yeah, 7 can be read as Nana or just Nas, so 2 7s can
Can't
also just be
forgive
read
what
as
you
Nana.
did. I'll help you the best I can.
It's a pun.
Okay, you check up on the Rebellion Army.
Oh, and Nana, is there any record of me being held here?
Massimo. Steel Massimo, right? It says you were captured 10 days ago and subsequently placed in solitary confinement. It also says that after 5 days of refusing to cooperate, you were executed.
Executed?
Rumors of my death were greatly exaggerated.
So this means that they killed somebody else instead? This is unbelievable.
Yes, they absolutely killed somebody else. They did not kill Massimo. I don't know what you're trying to imply here. Let's not get anything twisted. I'll stay here and gather information. With this device, it might be possible to get information on the Rebellion Army. If something comes up, I will contact you with the transmission. You destroy Silverhorn, please. Well, because you said please, because you were so polite. Okay, what's our HP looking like? HP's looking pretty okay. We can maybe... Even 25 might be a little excessive. I don't know. Yeah, maybe Spider. We can give Spider like 25. Yeah, there we go. We'll top off Spider, and then everybody else is close enough. X, can you hear me? I found something out about the facility up ahead. Listen carefully. X, do you see the red and blue panels in the center of that room? If you step on the panels in the correct order, you can deactivate the lock and proceed. But the wrong order will activate an alarm, alerting the security guards. You must be careful. This is the correct order for that oh god, we're playing Simon Says. We're playing Simon. Sounds like a piece of cake. Just follow the commands. Ball's in your court, X. Granted, this is still an early dungeon. There is a... Oh, is it timed? Okay, no, so it's only for that other door. Okay. Maybe there's an alternate lock. Oh, that's fast. See, I thought they were going to make it more complicated, not just speed it up like crazy. That's actually kind of fucked up. Because I thought they're just going to add, like, multiple things, so it's just like... So it goes, like, red, yellow, green, yellow, red, blue, red, or something like that. But no, it's just, like, linear sequence, but really goddamn fast. Hope you were paying attention. And we did it easy peasy. I don't know if it was necessary to put 2 save points back to back like that, but sure. Hey, are you two guys just standing there gonna help with this fight or not? Against these robots? I can't believe Breath of Fire 6 is futuristic, such a controversial choice. Yeah, especially after the reception Breath of Fire 5 got. Hello, Gearbox, how's it going? We're playing Command Mission for the GameCube. Right. 4 penalty, let's go. And a little Awesome Punch, how's it going? We're playing Octopath 2, oh hell yeah, nice. Hope you were enjoying yourself.
Kaboom!
What if you fucked up that super difficult password and got killed by whatever random encounter it gave you? I guess that was the idea behind that, right? By putting those 2 save points so close, but maybe they, underestimated my power. They did not anticipate I would be so good at Simon.
Critical!
Get crandled, idiot.
I did it!
Stop right there. This way is solitary confinement. Release of these vicious criminals would cause havoc. But if I went through anyway... The prisoners held here once ran rampant in Giga City. These evil louts caused their share of damage already. That's why they're locked up here. We're here to make sure they never roam free again. A likely story. Hey, we can't get any further. Nana, can't you do something about this door? That door can be operated remotely. Let me fix the system. I'm sorry, it'll take some time to boot up.
Hey, where's Massimo?
About
He just kind of wandered off.
I'm afraid that person may not be the real Massimo.
What,
Seems
Nana?
to be
What are
a
you
little bit
saying?
Different from the one we have on record in the database. I didn't want to say anything.
What are you talking about? He's our best friend Massimo. He would never lie to us.
Maybe he went to check on the real Massimo in the underground cell.
X, don't just buy into her deceit.
There was a route down near here.
Let's go check
And God,
it out.
whenever they fade away from Spider, you can see like his eyeballs in his model.
Be careful, the both of you.
Always takes me out of it whenever I notice that. Oh. Oh, is that what you look like without your skin?
Oh, my. It's you. Oh, my. What have they done? This is what they do when you refuse to join their clan. Glad I left the armor in your hands.
I mean, yeah, he's more than naked. He's like, they took
No,
the skin off him.
I'm not strong like you.
I don't think they've ever shown a Reploid without their skin like this before, have they?
Steel Massimo. Only you and your strength deserve to wear this armor. I'll never be as strong as you.
Yeah, they literally flayed him.
You have much strength. You just don't realize.
I mean, if you bisected a guy and left his guts hanging up like that, I'd probably write him off as executed too, honestly.
Take the armor. Be strong.
Massimo left the party. A Reploid with green armor, suddenly. And now whose fault was that? That lady when BOF4 had it worse. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Nina's sister in BOF4 did have it pretty rough. Also, why all this? I guess they are in an underwater prison, aren't they? So I guess it makes sense that some of these areas are a little flooded. You don't look so good. So, did you go say hi to the guy that they mistook for you? Actually, we must hurry. Nana's waiting. Massimo joined the party again. Honestly, I kind of don't even know why they bothered taking him out of the party in the first place. Like, I guess we could have run into another, like, random encounter, but, like... Aye! Was that Nana? It came from the left. Something's happened to Nana. Let's go. You know what else this game has vibes? Like, it's giving Digital Devil Saga. They did say the left, right? I still need to actually play Digital Devil Saga. I got both of them. Like, I have both sealed. Like, I was able to get them on Amazon for like 20 bucks each, like a couple of years ago. Been meaning to fire them up at some point. That's maybe something we could do. If Dark Cloud really is like a bazillion hours long. Because, some of y'all might have missed it earlier, but I'm contemplating what to play next for our RPG series playthrough now that Breath of Fire is over. And I do want to keep it something a little on the short side. So I don't know. I was thinking Dark Cloud, but people are telling me that's really grindy and really long in both cases, so I don't know. But also, yeah, I also hear Dark Cloud 2 is super good. And I would like to play that someday. Yeah, that Sam Show RPG is interesting too.
What the? Nana!
So, these are the rats who were scurrying around our death camp? Fools. How dare you resist the rebellion army?
Yeah, he said death camp. You did not mishear that.
Here? What have you done to Nana?
Nana's been a bad girl, so she's being punished.
Don't you dare touch her!
The weak ones have no choice. They should just obey the strong ones. Obey the rebellion forces, the slimy vermin of the world. Must bow down to our power. Hmm? Is that Massimo? No, of course not. I took that feeble Massimo and turned him into so much scrap.
Feeble Massimo?
He's Professor Mikamura.
Sir,
G Gundam, of course.
as feeble as they come, he refused to join us. So I tore him, limb from limb. Rip.
Feeble Massimo? Feeble Massimo! You son of a...
Yeah, usually it's like when you go Maverick, it tends to go one way.
Ready to be destroyed?
Wow. Oh, that was a cheap shot. Anyway, what if I went hyper mode?
Here goes nothing.
Which begs the question, who would have the element advantage between the two of them? I mean, maybe he was fire element? Because this guy's water. At least, I think that's the idea, right? He's got the fins, he was doing that water jet, but I did have like an electric weapon equipped and it didn't do extra damage to him, so I don't know. Did that debuff not go off? I didn't see the letters. Are bosses impervious to debuffs in this game too? Are we repeating Breath of Fire here? Of course they are, god damn it. Why even give me debuffs if bosses are immune to them? That's the one thing about Breath of Fire as a series I find so frustrating. They always pull this shit. Just once. You know what, though? What we can do for Spider here.
Time for a fight.
Yeah, by next turn, he'll be fully charged. I know Breath of Fire aren't the only ones who do that, but like... They did it in all their games, though. And like, I just wish at some point they just unlearned that. Okay, if I... Well, Massimo would... You know what? Let's not take any chances. We got ample sub-tank here. Let's not take any chances. Yeah, Massimo was getting fucked up by those two. He's taking like 400 damage every time. Let's make X keep charging up. All right. Let's go gambling. Let the cards be good. If I were to replace the Jack, I could get a flush, but man. I guess it's worth the risk. Yeah, risk it for the biscuit. I guess if we get like a... we got a pair. I guess that's fine. That was good damage, though. Massimo.
Oh, dang it.
I'll keep building meter. Yeah, had it worked out, it would have been really good. Had it just worked out. Big damage, big damage. Okay, whatever comes next, we should be able to survive that too. We should be fine. Oh, Massimo's hyper mode? We'll see in a second. Provided Massimo survives. Okay, we're fine. Somehow that blew us all away, that washed us all away, but it missed at the same time. Don't ask me how that happened or how that works, but... So let's see. Fortified armor, glint armor.
Giving it everything!
Ooh, he's all gold.
Behold, my true power!
And then mash like crazy. Man, they give you a lot of time to mash. They give you a lot of time to mash. Like, I could have gone, like, a lot more lackadaisical on that if I wanted to. And you know what? I still haven't tried Shell Buster. What exactly does that do? Oh, alright. Oh, they give him more meters later? Okay. Well. Oh shit, that's right. Whenever you initiate an attack and then you push B, you can't... You have to commit to an attack. Okay. Yeah, let's heal up X a little bit, why don't we? X is looking a little worse for wear. Ooh, that's a strong Crandall. That was a mighty Crandall. Oh, that one wasn't nearly as good, though. It could always be a better Crandall. Ooh, Combat Absorber. Don't know what that is, but it sounds pretty good. You know what, let's not fumble, but... Let's see. If I replace the king and I get a jack, that would be... That would be a flush, or a straight. Yeah, I think that's gonna be our best bet. And we still get a pair.
How's that?
Because yeah, they only give you like as low as 8 anyway, so pretty safe to get a pair out of that situation. I haven't seen any drops on my end. No dropped frames. Bitrate's looking good. Yeah, I think it might just be you. How many of those? We have 3 gain hypers, but they are allegedly rare. Oh, you know what? I could do, where is it? Do I have, super... Do I have anything that can nullify stat boosts? Probably not, right? But I do have 2 Mega Thunders. Let's see how much damage this does against it. Okay, 750, that's pretty alright. That's respectable. Yeah, Massimo's looking a little jacked up. So let's, Well, we'll let Spider heal Massimo up. In the meantime, just conserve your meter. Because, yeah, if I do 50% now, it should heal him up to like like 1600, and then after that, I think once his armor wears off.
This is nothing.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a good thing I healed.
Hey!
So what was Massimo? Okay, Massimo's regular max HP is 1693. So I was right to only go life gain 50 last time, but then he ate that big attack just now, so... 181... Let's just stick with life gain 50 for now. Oh, I tried. But we'll let Massimo build up some meter, and then we'll do a big attack at the end. And I think life gain max all is probably a little excessive, but I think all life gain 50 now might not be a bad time. I only have so much sub-tank to work with. Yeah, just keep building meter for a little bit there, Spider. X, yeah, let's have X keep building meter for a little bit, too. Get that guaranteed critical. All right, and then we'll do this.
Behold, my true power!
And mash the buttons.
Stay down!
Only 200 damage, come on. This guy's armor sucks. And I don't even have, like, a good way to dispel it either, which really eats. Have you played the Mario and Luigi games? I played the first two, but I haven't played Bowser's. Actually, I played the first two, and I played a little bit of Dream Team. I fell off Dream Team pretty early just because, like, the tutorial in that game is so aggressive. Yeah, Superstar Saga is great. Fantastic game.
How's that?
Are you dead yet? Come on.
Whoa.
Okay, this is looking really rough. And you know what? His turn's right up next, so... You know what? I think Zero... well, X does have the recovery. If X dies, he does bounce back at least once, so... Maybe we can ride this out. Let's see where this next turn goes. And in the meantime...
Charge shot!
So he does have the X heart. Oh, there we go. Or wait, no, he's still alive.
Take that!
I thought that no was gonna be like a sign that he like was dead, but unfortunately not.
Hey!
This can't be.
All right, now X should probably recover. All life gain 25 might not be a bad idea for all of them, because they're all pretty low at this point. Might not be the worst idea. I don't understand. You're hitting him with an axe. Why doesn't he fall asleep? That's an excellent question.
Okay.
Critical! Take that!
Okay, at least X didn't take any damage from that, but Massimo took like 500 damage. That's insane. That's rough. Yeah, let me play the game, Red Widow. Let me play the game. If I fuck up, we can always just try this fight again. I guess it's still 750, right? Yeah, I fucking might as well.
Okay.
Why won't you die? Just do us all a favor and die already. And yeah, it's only like 200 damage, even when we, even when I do the fully charged action trigger, so maybe it's better off to just do a power charge and just smack him. Yeah, it's even more damage than usual. Oh, and he's dead. He's finally dead. Okay, well, never mind. XP plus 10. 59 turns. Okay, well.
Need more power.
Not as clean as the last boss fight, that's for sure.
Woo! Steel Massimo would never.
Woo! And true, it was Massimo who dealt the killing blow. Very appropriate.
To scum like you. Scum that uses force to crack the wills of the weak. Once there was a man.
Also, maybe somebody should check after Nana. That guy did a lot of tidal waves. Nana might be in the middle of the ocean by now.
Was a hero who used his strength to fight for the weak. I wanted to be like.
That was Massimo doing it.
As strong as Massimo.
And Massimo's very excited.
Now he's dead. What do I do now? X, I'm a fraud.
Well, one thing is clear. Steel Massimo will always fight as long as the Rebellion army stands. Right, Massimo?
Steel Massimo, will you fight together with us?
Yo, bro!
Hello, Speedlines. How's it going? There's a lot of potential for a Steel Masumi joke. We'll let, I don't know if Masumi's still hanging around, but we'll let her stumble upon that landmine in the future, because she's on the hook to play this for the GameCube challenge. He's wearing the skin of his idol. Technically, it's just his armor. It's just his armor. Like, granted, original Massimo does not have his skin left, but all he said was, like, I'm glad I gave my armor to you. He didn't say anything about giving his skin to him. I'm a Fraud is an amazing voice clip.
This is Professor Godeel. We could really use him on our side.
Weird
Nana,
platypus man.
please.
Sir, Professor Godil was a central figure and lead researcher at the Giant Force Metal Research Lab that was here
Is he a
in Giga
penguin? I
City.
thought he was a platypus.
He's a renowned specialist in complex energy theories and is also an accomplished engineer.
Where is he?
When the rebellion army caused the uprising, he retreated to the safety of his lab.
Yeah, it's true. They
And
already did
since
have a
then,
penguin
he
in
has
Mega Man
refused
X.
any kind of contact with both the army
And they're usually
the
pretty good
government.
about not repeating animal
Which means
motifs.
we'll have to sneak into a lab that's heavily guarded against intruders.
If only we had
That's
some kind of
true.
cool
But
ninja
the
who could
professor
break us
could
into the
help us
lab.
strengthen the base, as well as helping us with our preparations to fight the rebellion army.
We've got to get the prof on
Go
our
deal the
side
platypus!
before the rebellion army does.
Many of the functions of Hunter Base have been restored. I set up something I thought would come in handy. The Treasure Radar. Here we go. Let me explain what it does and how to use it. A high-power radar that detects normally invisible items. To use the radar, use a Game Boy Advance Game Link cable to connect a Game Boy Advance to controller socket 2, 3, or 4. Make sure there is no game pack inserted in the Game Boy Advance before turning the power on. If connection is successful, a radar screen like the one on the right will appear. A and B buttons adjust color gradation, LR buttons zoom in and out. Units cannot be controlled with the Game Boy Advance. Okay. Do you remember anything about deployments? I certainly do not. But before we continue, I do want to take a quick break. We have got an ad coming up in a little minute. So I'm going to step out for a little bit. We'll come back and actually there might be are there any treasure tokens if I go back? Well, I guess I don't really need to because I'm going to get some going forward. So you know what? Anyway, I'll ruminate this during the break. So I'm going to step out for a couple minutes. I'll be back real quick like. So y'all sit tight and don't go nowhere. We shall continue this momentarily. And we're back. And I noticed I got a follow during the break, so thank you for the follow. Very appreciated. Okay, so go back and talk to Nana for the thing. All right. The connection to the deployment center has been restored. You can use the deployment center to deploy friendly mechanoloids to collect Xenian items. For a more detailed explanation, see the tutorial after you enter the deployment center. So, the fairy village once again. They've managed to bring back the fairy village from Breath of Fire. You view items collected on deployment in the Sky Room. I connected the teleport device to the Sky Room, so just tell me when you want to go there. Go to the Sky Room. Yes, please. Yes, the fairy robot village, full of the robot fairies. Also, I believe... Oh! Nope. I believe this is also where you can decorate our room with all the figures we get. Let's put some figures on display, why don't we? Or we can just look at them here, okay. Our one Batbone figure. That's nice that they got like a little piece of artwork of all the NPCs. You don't see that terribly often, where like they actually bothered to draw art for the NPCs. Including that big guy who tried to kill us, so fuck that guy. Get that guy out of this poster. Well, I can watch video clips, can't I? Hold on. Oh, is it just cutscenes? Okay. I was hoping that there'd be, like, video clips of, like, trailers or whatever. I posted the I'm the fraud voice line in the Discord. Awesome. Thank you. Huh. Obtain water curtain, obtain Prion special. Ooh. Blue scarf. Okay, that's pretty slick. That's pretty clean. All right, have a good night, Blue Star Rob. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Although I am going to keep the red scarf for now. The red scarf is just like a really nice color contrast with the blue. And also, he's got all like the red accents on his armor anyway. So did they add all that stuff just to my inventory already? Turn comes faster. We could... X could use a little bit of speed. He is a little slow. And yeah, Massimo having these tiny little... Having barely any slots to work with is a problem, unfortunately. There we go. Eagle Eye hit ratio plus 10. Maybe we put that on Massimo? Need a yellow scarf so you can pretend to be 009. There's gotta be one, right? There's gotta be a yellow scarf at some point. Okay, so you bring me to the deployment center. Opening dedicated deployment transmission circuit. Alright, deployable area 3. Yeah, let's look at the tutorial first. Let's see how this works. The stages that X has unlocked still contain unexplored areas. Deploy expert mechs to analyze these areas and return with objects. Okay. The more diamonds, the more time required to return. Zenny item disc, the more stars, the more objects remaining. Ability plus, parameters that increase with level up. Deploy up to 3 units per area. Combat, search, intelligence. Okay. Success or failure is determined by the difficulty of the area and by the number and level of deployed units. If unit levels are still low, you stand a better chance at success if you stick to areas with low difficulty levels. Objects consist of Zenny items and discs. The more units return alive, the more objects brought back. If all units are destroyed, nothing is obtained. Immobilized units are automatically repaired for redeployment. On successful missions, units are rewarded with level ups depending on their performance. The parameters that increase vary depending on the deployment area. When a unit reaches the maximum level 10, it enters the Hall of Fame. Unit stats are affected by the composition of the party. It's all about compatibility. The first unit chosen is the leader, and it affects party morale. Experimentation with different combinations often pays off. We got the D-Shark as our one unit, and nobody else. I guess we'll stick to something pretty low intensity. Oh, yeah, there's Patrol Dog, too. Okay. And Sign Dropper. Okay. I hope they bring back lots of stuff. Let's bring them out. Let's hope for a swift return. I have the utmost confidence in this team. Also, let's see. So all I have to do is turn on the Game Boy Advance, right? And it should just work. Is this like a persistent thing, or do I have to proc it in a menu somewhere? Let's see. All my cables are tangled up. And unfortunately, I have the I'm using one of the Smash GameCube controllers with the longer cable, but the Game Boy Advance adapter is an original, so it's regular length, so it's a little stubby. Okay. And let's see. Treasure radar. Oh, yep. Got the little jingle. Sending... okay, there we go. Oh! I'm already picking some stuff up on the radar. Oh. Okay, so how do I actually... oh, there it is. And then there should be one right about here. Special item treasure token. Hell yeah, let's go. And we do need to run back to the shops. Now I kind of want to design a Rabbit Maverick. Have they not done one before? I guess they haven't, have they? Because, like, they got the little rabbit mechanoids on Chill Penguin stage that shoot the little lasers from their ears, but a proper Rabbit Maverick, I don't think they've done yet. Now, unfortunately, there's no way to actually show it, but it actually looks pretty nice on here. They got this cool little radar thing going on. Looks pretty slick. Rabbit in Mega Man Zero, but not... I guess you mean not Mega Man X? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I have 2 purples. The Bounty Hunters and Massimo's Vow. Yay, we got one of Nana! Also, can I get dupes? Are dupes possible? Yo, and we got the D-Shark. Yeah, oh god. Whoa! Okay, but somebody else says no. I'm getting conflicting information. No duplicates. Okay, thank God. That would just be mean. Oh, because I can't... Oh, right. I can't trade in their initial one, so we'll buy the Protect Lance. Let's see. I've already got the Ice Buster. So, Jack of Spades is lower power, but higher armor and shield. Final Blow boosts XP. That sounds real good, though. I really like that. I like the sound of boosting XP if you land a finishing blow. And I'm guessing that also applies to using the special attack. I would imagine. Do I want to gamble for that? I mean, I don't know. Sounds pretty lucrative if it pays off. Okay, we did use one reboot already, so we'll just buy one more. I'm stocked up with that. Okay, that looks pretty good. And then what? Okay, here's the teleport center, but we don't need to go back just yet. Let's teleport, yes. So, what do we have in the other Gashapon machine then? Is it just gonna be like NPCs and stuff? Just the bonus guys? Hey you, stop barking at everybody. We're all on alert over this thief business, so just keep quiet. Oh, I'm sorry. He barks at anybody. I have to watch over him every instant. Bow wow, whimper whimper, bow wow wow. And what's this about a thief? You there! You're the thief, aren't you? The thief is a red Reploid. Don't lie or you'll just get in more trouble. Go on, admit it. What, me, the thief? How could that possibly be? What part about me doesn't scream ordinary everyday citizen? Surely this must be some mistake. I mean, I do find your smile to be a little unnerving, but otherwise you don't really look like you're equipped for the whole thief business. You're on notice. This game takes place after the whole planet collision and shit. I guess it would have to. Like, again, Axel's here, so that implies X7 happened, but I don't know. Yeah, it's not gambling, it's an investment. And we have to go all the way out here whenever we want to use the purple machine. Select a series. Nurse Reploid. Hello, Nurse. Oh, was my last save exactly at midnight? That's kind of funny. This is a really pretty environment, though. I really like the colors here. And, like, X in, like, full, like, bright lighting like this actually looks pretty nice. I mean, resolution notwithstanding, of course. X has got to make his room look like Travis's, exactly. Only instead of the giant Glastonbury robot statue, he's going to have a giant ride armor or something. Okay, you can skip that, at the very least. A Force Metal Lab? Well, that sounds intriguing. If it turns out they're cooking up something nasty, we'll just have to borrow it for a closer look. But where's Massimo in all this? What's Massimo got to say? Thank goodness we have Nana back. She's a very talented operator. I guess we can begin our mission now. She's across the hall. You know, compared to the rest of the female Reploids, Nana's 7-7 chest is actually quite subtle, right? Like, shockingly so. A hero. He was a true hero. Massimo the Brave. Did I really deserve to inherit this armor along with the Massimo legacy? Wait a minute. I've worried long enough. I will become strong. I must become strong. That's the spirit. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Yeah, apparently, like, the implication might be that it's a split timeline. But I don't know if they've ever really said one way or the other. Teleport device destination set to Godiel, I think they said it was Godiel? I forgot. Laboratory. Would you like to head to Godiel Laboratory? Yes, indeed. There are many dangers in the laboratory. Please be careful. Nobody can agree if it's off X6, X7 or X8. Oh, already I'm picking something up on my super cool radar. Godiel Laboratory. Hey, that guy's just number, man. You can't fool me. What's going on in this room? Who in the heck are you? And what business have you here? All right, yeah, now our turn orders are a little bit more balanced out now that I've given X a little bit of speed. So that's nice. I appreciate that. And actually, hold up. Did they refill? Okay, our sub-tanks are back up at full. Or are they? I only have 300%. Shouldn't I have gotten another 100% from from killing a boss? Isn't that how it works? That's what chat was saying earlier. I keep thinking that Massimo's just landfilled from Beer Fest. I think I saw Beer Fest a long time ago. Anyway, go my cards.
How's that?
Oh, that's jack shit for damage, isn't it? Hmm. 100% comes per party member. Yeah, that would make a bit more sense. Okay, that's more like it. That's better damage. Yes, sir. Oh god, it's lit. You can see so many pieces of Breath of Fire in here, including the yes, sir text boxes, or text bubbles. So when do I learn that skill so I can, Yeah, I didn't expect that to return. Color me surprised.
Critical.
Yeah, we might have to start the grind fest after all. It depends.
Here we go. Final strike.
Although in the event of a final strike, I suppose that cancels out Spider's weapons ability, right? It would have to. Also, I don't think I equipped Massimo's new lance. I'll have to go do that.
Critical.
Give me robot fishing with the Darkstalkers guy, you've got yourself a deal. Hey, Massimo, what's that one website where you rate you rate food from different sports stadiums. Scrandal! Thank you. Okay, so that should get me boosted XP. Hey, hey, hey! Hello, Ego Angel. How's it going? We're a couple chapters into Mega Man X Command mission here.
Good card, eh?
You're dying, uh-oh. Oh, my Game Boy Advance is picking up a signal. If the cutscene will let me. Who was that just now?
What is it, Massimo?
I thought there was someone behind me.
Well, whoever they are, I'm sure glad they took care of those guards.
Yeah,
Now,
it's the
time
wife.
for a little treasure hunting.
What the fuck is she wearing? You'll see, you'll see. It'll make sense. Now, let's see. So those things would only even show up in the overworld if I have the Game Boy Advance turned on, right? Because if I didn't have the Game Boy Advance linked at all, those would just be invisible entirely. Yeah, again, they're rabbits, but they're not full-on, like, Reploids. They're mechanaloids. Imagine being squeezed like a toothpaste tube. I hope you feel better. I hope your head pain problems blow over soon. No items to steal. You know, I probably should have checked first. Because checking is free. You can just do that. Without the GBA, you can't collect them. I was so sad as a kid because I couldn't afford a link cable. Even if I couldn't justify it for one game. Yeah, back in the day, I got a link cable just because I thought the idea was really cool, and then I barely ended up using it. Oh, and of course, you're one of these enemies. So, like, all I ever used it for was, there was a GameCube demo disc that also let you download demos to your Game Boy Advance for WarioWare and Dr. Mario. You could download the entire NES Dr. Mario game to your Game Boy Advance or a demo for WarioWare to your Game Boy Advance. And so I played a lot of WarioWare like that. And then otherwise, I dabbled with the Tingle Tuner back in the day, but I only ever really engaged with it last year when we did that stream. And that was fun. That was fun to see, like, all the different things you could do with the Tingle Tuner. The link cable for me wasn't too expensive, it was just too hard to find. Now I have like 3. Yeah, now, I only have the 1, but how many other games do I have that even support it? Because I don't have an actual physical copy of Wind Waker for GameCube. I've got this. I've got a Nintendo Puzzle Collection, which is like, I got the bundle that comes with the link cable. That's where mine is from. Actually, hold on. Can I kill with this and get boosted XP? Ah, alas.
How's that?
Yeah, 4 Swords would be a good one, but unfortunately I think 4 Swords is like $100 nowadays, which is unfortunate. I don't think Twin Snakes has Game Boy support, but I'm not sure. I couldn't say that definitively. I'd have to look at the box. Because usually it'll say on the back of the box whether or not it does. No, I don't have Harvest Moon. I wish I did, though. That'd be fun. Because I remember looking at Harvest Moon, Wonderful Life in magazines and stuff. And remember thinking that that looked like it would be a lot of fun to play, and I never got it. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? Actually, you know what? It's true. I do have Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg, and that has Game Boy Advance downloadable games on there. And actually, I think all those Game Boy Advance downloadable games have their own sets of retro achievements, which is fun. Mox played the shit out of Harvest Moon. Yeah, you're not telling me twice. You don't have to tell me twice we're not playing Billy Hatcher again. But just saying, if I wanted to really explore the depths of what's available to download to your Game Boy Advance via the GameCube, that is an option. Unfortunately, healing from blindness will cost me the turn. So let's just go for broke. Crandall! G-I-N-T-E-G-G. Yeah, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, that game's whole thing was based around that, because you had one player with the regular GameCube controller who lifted the chalice around, and then, or no, what was it? No, it was every player could play on their own Game Boy Advance, and that had like their own stat display and everything. But speaking of Crystal Chronicles, though, they just released, finally, after much waiting, they finally released a set for Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles My Life as a King for retro achievements. So, you better believe we're playing that shit as soon as possible. In fact, I've actually been thinking about whether or not, like, because I said earlier, right, that we were going to start up Twilight Princess on Monday. I was actually thinking maybe we swap those days around and we start Crystal Chronicles My Life as a King first. I'm that thirsty for it. I mean, either way, we're playing both games next week, but... Well, that's the thing. We're playing Twilight Princess for retro achievements, so we have to play the Wii version for the Wii launch event. So not even the decomp. But it's very funny timing that the decomp dropped when it did. Oh, and our blindness persists. Oh, that sucks ass. That's actually shit and terrible. Yeah, because on retro achievements, they just launched a couple, like, back in March, they launched, retro achievements support for the Wii. So they're doing an event from March up until like mid-July for retro achievements. You can earn a badge for your profile by like getting a certain number of points by clearing or mastering Wii games. I'm at like 13 points or something. No, I'm at 14 points right now, so I'm almost at the first badge. But I want to get 35 by the time the event is over, and Twilight Princess is worth triple the points, so that's 3 points if you beat it, 6 points if you master it. And apparently, the Twilight Princess set is a pretty easy mastery, all things considered, so that'll be nice. I think this was asked, but how does a robot get blinded? I guess you just, impair its visual sensors? Oh yeah, maybe it's like an... Or, I would say, yeah, maybe an EMP, but I think these guys specifically are kicking up sand, I think is what it said. You'll turn off their eyes, that's also a possibility. You know what? Go for broke. Come on, Jack! Okay, well, I'll take a pair.
How's that?
Ah, shit, I was hoping that would kill, so we get the bonus XP.
Can't run away!
But we can at least do this. We can at least pulverize this rabbit. Annihilate this fucking Lagomorph. Yeah, bunny on bunny violence. You hate to see it.
Here we go! Final strike! I did it!
Can you call them that? It's okay if I call them that. I have the pass. Oh. Alright, I see that there's a dead guy over there, but never mind that shit. I hear treasure. Also, will this guy attack if I investigate? This Prion looks operable. Let's send it to the deployment center. When we get back to base, let's call Nan to the deployment center. This will surely lift her spirits. Oh! Oh, so that's how you get new recruits. Okay. You just find them lying around. Going to bed? Well, have a good night, Juicy Frost. Have a good sleep. Have a good bed. What are you, the British Navy? I could probably take these guys out with a single charge shot right now. Nope, I'm too blind to hit them. Oh yeah, they just die in one hit, though. Okay, so we gotta do something about their crippling blindness. There. Oh, come on. Parasite, you sure are. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, you need to be stopped. Come on. Don't kill Massimo, please. Oh, and Massimo's dead. Well, I guess Massimo's not getting any XP for this fight. Dude, come on. You're goddamn right, critical hit. And just like a breath of fire, he stays alive with 1 HP after that. Cure 1. Is that already... Yeah. Heals all statuses except for KO. Okay. Gain hyper, build shield. Can we see what their stats look like by any chance? No, we can't. Not from here. Who's got the lowest shield stat? 39, 49, 54. Okay, so Massimo needs more shield. So sure. Bill, ooh. What if we gave Spider more hyper? And hello, Alpha Omega. How's it going? Yeah, this is my first time playing a command mission in like 20 years. In over 20 years, so it's been fun to revisit. I'm enjoying myself so far. And welcome back, Juicy Frost. How many hyper activations do they have? How do I check this? Hyper 2, because I haven't used any for anybody, so 6, 3. Yeah, let's give one more to Spider. I feel like that's probably... And now Spider gets 3. But he only has 2 still, because we have to go back and refill it. Because, yeah, it's not blue, so it's not at max. Let's see what... Let's consult the map. so that's progress, but if we go back here, there's another door back there with more items behind here. More tokens! Oh, really? Right away? Come on now.
Charge shot! Now! Yeah!
Come on. Oh, these guys suck so much ass. He's gonna do like 500 damage. Or he's gonna miss. That's fine too. Okay, there we go. There's the big damage. Oh, these guys are so obnoxious to fight. I need to have those. The Hawkeye. There we go.
Need more power.
Need more power. Come on, Flossa.
How's that?
At least they didn't typo it Mecha Billzard. Oh, poison. Okay, that's a pertinent oh, wait, no. They call it virus in this one, right? Because I was gonna say, how do you poison a robot? But I think the label for it that they use in the items is virus. So you get to live. You have your oh, damage from virus. There we go. These guys are stocky.
Here we go! Final strike!
Yeah, time to put McAfee on X. If only it was that easy, Sigma would never be able to do shit ever again. I mean, yeah, that's what Mavericks are. Yeah, they're Reploids infected by the Sigma virus.
Kaboom!
Which is itself as the Zero virus, in a roundabout sense. Because technically Zero was the first Maverick, because he was created by Dr. Wowie. Yeah, annihilate.
My true power!
Decimate this tiny fucking creature.
Stay down!
That's it? Come on. So he's just always gonna stay like that until Massimo just cracks him open like an Easter egg. And I keep forgetting that status effects persist between battles. That's a problem. Get crandled, stupid.
I did it!
Yeah, life gain max for you. You really need it. Life gain max 25 should be enough for you and for you. Let's see. Vaccine program. Boop, boop. Not all Mavericks are Reploids is the thing. The Canaloids can be deemed Maverick despite not having the same mental capacity. Right, which is why there's all like the fodder enemies. Hey, what's that? Some kind of sensor? They're set just on the surface of the floor, X. Your dash should get you across it safely, right? Yoop. Yoop. And now, this is probably going to be a recovery 100, right? 25. Okay, well. I suppose that will do for now. I was hoping for a bit more. Although I guess if I'm really pressed, I could just go back to the hunter base and go to bed, right? But actually, just going back here would send me back to the beginning of the dungeon, probably. Like, this is probably a quick escape, but otherwise I have to go back the entire length from where I came. That's how you make it balanced at all. And nary a peep from my Game Boy Advance this entire time.
What the?
It's Numberman.
Deal. I've come for you. I've been nice since we go back a while, but you've brushed me off for the last time.
Why does he sound familiar?
You can't refuse the Rebellion Army forever. Eventually, you'll join us. Because now we have an ace in the hole.
I don't think so, pal.
No, are you X?
Good physical acting from this dude.
The guards. Quit your fumbling and get them. Don't let
Very
them out of
foppish.
here alive. Turn the fools into scrap metal.
Is that a hat, though? Is that just... It might just be part of his head, like how apparently, like, toads, like, their caps are, like, actually part of their heads. Even though we assumed for the longest time those were just hats. I think I'm just about to get to Numberman and Battle Network. Yeah, you'll recognize him based on my description of this dude. I didn't know this was a hat. It wasn't. Yeah, I forget what his deal's supposed to be. Yeah, Dr. Psyche. That's right. We found his pod earlier. Is he supposed to be a psychedelic mushroom? Is that why he's called Psyche, like Dr. Psyche? Like it's a pun on both like psychedelic mushrooms and like brain. It's Chibity Crockett. Okay, well I never would have guessed that one. Holy shit. Right, but Super Show, that's hardly canon. And Super Show was made back in, like, the Wild West days of, we're just kind of making it up as we go along. Like, I don't think Princess Peach's favorite band in canon is Milli Vanilli, you know? As funny as that would be, to show up in a Mario game. I'll let my meter charge. Basically, at some point in the Mega Man timeline, the two kind of, like, cross over together, and they become the same thing. Like, by the time of, like, Mega Man ZX, like, the distinction between Reploids and humans starts becoming negligible, and then by the time of Mega Man Legends, they're the same thing. They just become carbons. But yeah, they still exist, it's just that you barely ever see them in Mega Man X. Like, you see Dr. Kane, and, that's kind of it, I think. Yeah, the Master was like the last actual human, yeah. And he lives on the moon. Ooh, 3 of a kind.
How's that?
That was all right. X6 talks about how the planet is inhospitable for humans, but we never really see that. Yeah, that sounds like X6 storytelling in a nutshell. We were talking about it earlier, but Mega Man X in particular has never been like the most cohesive or coherent in its storytelling and its overall narrative prowess. Always been a bit of a crapshoot. Oh boy, alright. I think we're gonna have to go hyper mode and kill this guy. Or maybe, maybe I can save my hyper mode charges. Let's see what Massimo does with his regular action move here. What happens if I mash buttons real fast?
Stay down.
There we go, that's more like it. Holy shit. And now I've given this robot every single disease. More like Massimo. And that's right, I need to analyze these guys more. You can steal Exodus. What the hell is Exodus? Is that like a free escape from battle? Intriguing. Yeah, were you ever so confused you try to hit yourself but you missed? Crandall.
Charge shot. Now. Yeah. Here we go. Final strike.
I probably could have held off on doing this and gotten the extra XP with Spider's weapon, but also mashing buttons like that for big explosion and big number, very fun.
I did it.
Ooh, and I got a lot of tank energy. Let's go. Oh, wait, it's the wife. Hold on.
Wow. Sounds like quite a scuffle. Now, where's that treasure?
Whoa, nice graphics.
Oh, yeah, and she's here too.
Hey there, kiddo. Do you live here?
Yes, I'm Cinnamon. Hello.
Hi, Cinnamon.
I'm Marino.
Can I help you with something, Marino?
Yeah. I heard there was some treasure here. So I thought I'd take it off your hands.
Marino's voiced by Allenby?
Yeah, that's my job. I relieve people of their valuables.
I see, but the professor.
Am I contrarian for liking Nana and Cinnamon more than Marino? They're all good. They're all good.
I wonder.
Lots of high-quality girls in this one.
Listen, kid. The treasure I'm looking for is called a Force Metal Generator. Have you heard anything about it?
Generator? Why didn't you say so?
You can ask me 100 times, even 1,000 times, and it won't matter. I'll never help you build weapons of war.
Good deal. Epsilon is not trying to wage war. Surely you believe in the power of our common vision.
Aren't you a big fan of our death camps?
Leave me alone, Psyche!
Go deal. I know all about the Force Metal Generator you've been working on.
What?
I just have to say the word. And we could find where you keep it hidden and take the Force Metal Generator for our own. You know very well the resources we have at our disposal.
Ah! Impossible!
We know everything, Go Deal. You
My
figured we were
brain is
coming.
so huge.
So you came up
After
with the
all.
brilliant plan of equipping the generator onto a Reploid, who's hiding in
It's a
another
panoramic
room.
Pokeball that keeps on going.
So tell me, where is it? Which room? This one, perhaps? There it is! That's the Reploid! Now, Professor Godil, just cooperate and nobody has to get hurt. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Hey! Who's that?
Yeah, he does sound familiar too. Like, lots of I've heard that voice in this.
Wow. That's the Force Metal Generator?
The Force Metal Generator is me.
Whoa. So, I guess I have to steal you then.
Steal me?
So about what Chat was saying earlier about whether or not
Yep,
this is Yuri,
it's
I
my
guess
job,
it is.
Don't you remember? Now,
by some
come with
definition.
me, Cinnamon.
No! She's trying to kidnap Cinnamon! Kidnap? The Force Metal Generator! No, she can't!
Toxic Yuri. Oh shit. Okay, well, it looks like there's another way out from here, but I guess we'll see once we're up a little further ahead. Oh, the pacing, spacing for this one might be a little exact, because I don't know if my dash will cover 2 entire rows like this. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. My footsies are immaculate. So I hear beeps and boops on my Game Boy Advance. Where are they? Aha! All the Tolins are mine for the taking. Ooh, Queen of Hearts, hold on. Okay, that's like way better in every respect. And it's got the same effect as the Jack of Hearts. So I wasted all that money for nothing. Yes, Corrosive Yuri, there we go. God, I really don't like fighting these guys for the Paroroids. Can I just leave? Can I just go?
Quick, run away!
Okay, there's another one over in this direction. Oh. Okay, let's see. 290 sub-tank. Who needs health? I hear the guitar pick slide, and every time I expect to hear the third strike announcer. Yeah, I've been waiting for this. Yeah, I got the picture. Massimo's supposed to have a 0% escape chance. Did you equip something here? No. Because I think it wasn't Massimo's turn. I think it was actually Spider's turn, but Massimo did the runaway quote that time. I think is what happened. I believe. Oh, God damn it, come on. Okay, Massimo, I know you will do this. You will clinch it. Oh, there we go. What did I tell you? And as for you, Massimo fails to run despite being a bleeding heart coward. Zero's the same, but that's because he's headstrong. It's kind of fucked up that some characters just have hidden values like that, like you're not allowed to run.
How's that?
Yeah, we'll go for it. Because Spider's next turn isn't for a long time anyway. Think we could have gotten that straight into a flush? Yeah, maybe, but why risk what we've already got now? I know that's not very gambler of me, but... Oh, there it is. Nice.
Kaboom!
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom!
Here we go! Final strike! I did it!
And nobody helped. Nice. Okay, looks like an ad's gonna start any second now, so I'm gonna take a super quick break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Y'all sit tight, don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. And we're back. Oh. And once again, my radar is going off. It doesn't seem to be in this room, but nearby. I gotta say, the Game Boy Advance functionality is very tacked on here, but it's still fun. I don't know. It's a harmless gimmick. It's cute. Like, this is not the sort of thing you would buy a Game Boy Advance link cable for. But it's like, if you already had one lying around, why not? The problem, though, with the Game Boy Advance link cable is that a lot of the games are kind of like that. Where it's like, if you have one lying around, sure, why not? But not much of a reason to buy one in the first place. But when when most of the uses are like that level, then it becomes a bit of a problem.
Kaboom!
It's for Pokemon, yeah, or if you really want to do like Chow Garden stuff in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, or like the island stuff in Animal Crossing. Sort of like Amiibo, but at least with Amiibo, the thing is, like, at the end of the day, you still have a neat little figure you can put on your shelf. Like, I have a ton of Amiibo. I haven't used many of them for actual games. Like, some of them I use, like, for, like, the Zelda ones I would use in, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. The Mega Man one I used in Mega Man 11, like, those sorts of things, but I never used my Little Mac Amiibo. I never used my King K. Rool Amiibo, you know? But it's like... But they're fun to have. Nice little things to put on your shelf. They should have made a GBA cartridge that GameCube games can send minigames to. Imagine if you could take your Animal Crossing island with you. Because, like, that was the idea for some of those, right? Like, you could send the minigame to your Game Boy Advance and then, like, bring your Game Boy Advance around with you, but, like... It only lasted for as long as you kept the Game Boy Advance on, is the problem. And a lot of those games didn't have the foresight of putting in, like, a sleep mode or anything.
You can't run away!
Like a way to conserve battery while you're doing that. Is Amiibo scalping still a thing? I don't think so. I think that's largely past. Like, maybe for some of the older Smash Bros. Stuff, but, like... Every new Amiibo they come out with seems to go on clearance pretty quickly, just because they're too expensive now. Like, when Amiibo first came out, they were $12 a pop. Right? And then eventually they got up to 15, and then all this, like, inflation tariff shit happened, and at least in North America, at least in the US, like, now Amiibos are like $30 or something ridiculous. And then prices dropped so quickly that, like, you can get the Luke Amiibo for Street Fighter V for $5 now, if you keep an eye out for it. Hello, Vesta. How's it going? Yeah, this is the first time I've played this in like 20 years. Like, in well over 20 years. It's been a hot minute, but I'm enjoying myself. This has been pretty fun.
Yeah! Let's do this!
Not the most in-depth RPG in the world, sure. And also the, the name is Rabid? These are called Rabbids? Are you serious? Right, yeah, if you had the Game Boy Advance, if you had Sonic Advance, you could save it there, yeah, but otherwise you'd have to keep the GBA on, exactly. How deep in are we? We just met Cinnamon and Marno. They're not in the party yet. Spoilers, I guess, for anybody watching who hasn't played it yet. Marno's gonna join the party. Oh, this guy's new. Enemy Blitzkrieg.
This is nothing.
Ow. That's a little rude. Find protection, okay. Don't like the looks of that. Okay, we already got all the stuff we can steal from him, it looks like. Another X2. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that's so much damage. X, your bones are so brittle. Your robot bones. But are these guys from X2? I don't remember them. Although, granted, I never played that much X2.
Kaboom!
Not as brittle as Massimo. Yeah, Massimo's supposed to be the tank, but he takes like a lot of damage from everything. It's a little ridiculous. Like, Massimo's got HP for days, but to what end, really? Let's see. Oh, we got another straight. And you know what? I'm just gonna roll with it. Nope. There we go.
How's that?
Okay, pretty good, pretty good. And you know what? We got...
Charge shot!
This should probably kill. There we go.
I did it!
The rabbits. Are those supposed to be the same rabbits from X1 from, like, Chill Penguin stage? Are those supposed to be the same things? Is Massimo's... Oh. That's right, I keep forgetting to equip Massimo's new lance. I keep forgetting. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, and also my Game Boy Advance is going nuts right now. And once I give X his medicine, we'll go collect that. Also, real quick, just, where is it? There it is. Ooh, and money. Protect Lance. Me when asked which NSYNC member to spare. I mean, he was Sephiroth. Do you really want to protect him? Are you sure you want to enable the Sephiroth behavior? Oh, yeah, I remember that this freaky-ass weapon he's got. Yeah, exactly. Gatling Buster. Ooh, hold on. Okay, we gotta keep trying to steal the Gatling Buster from this guy. That sounds real good. I have good and bad news about this enemy. Oh. You will not steal the Gatling Buster. Is that there as a troll? Is there like some kind of weird condition to that? Item capture will not work, period. Do I need like a higher level skill? Is it like how Breath of Fire had steal and pilfer? You need a party member who can get it. I think I have an idea as to who that might be. Yeah, well, we'll conserve the meter. Are these the dudes from X6 that were barely animated? Yeah, that I wouldn't know. From Yamark stage. Yeah, I'm not super knowledgeable about X6. Anyway, get crandled. Do I sacrifice the pair? You know what? We're gonna keep the pair. Let's not risk it too much.
Let's go gambling!
How's that?
And that was still pretty decent damage. That was all right. That was respectable. And we'll wait one more, because yeah, after this, after the enemy attacks, we'll have full charge. Oh, why did Mega Man X... Why did X lose his turn there? Because he was going to have, like, another turn right after him. Is that an effect of Death Scythe? Oh, because he's bound. Ugh, okay. Yeah, fuck it.
Let's do this! Need more power.
Slim chance at DOA. I was wondering about that, considering it's called Death Scythe. I was scared for a second he'd, like, do an instant kill. Okay, so Bind isn't persistent. Okay, so that's, like, how it was in Breath of Fire. But we do have to dip back into the sub-tank, unfortunately. Oh. There he is. He's just hanging out here. Duo wants his royalties. Okay, well, don't tell me too much, Red Widow. I'd rather experience it for myself.
Professor Godil, what happened?
Oh, Cinnamon! That blasted Psyche, he was after her from the start.
Hey, Pops, calm down, will ya? Are Psyche and Cinnamon with them? With the Rebellion Army?
Who are you?
My name is X. We're fighting the Rebellion Army.
So you're against them? Well, you should know that I won't help you or the Rebellion Army. I won't allow my inventions to be used to hurt anyone.
Well, let's talk about that later. For now, tell us what happened here.
Just look at Spider's face when he fades away. His eyeballs, like, come to sharp focus for, like, a split second, and it's really unsettling every time.
Professor, what exactly happened?
We're here to help, Professor.
Listen, Prof. We're not trying to earn favors. We just can't stand to watch the Rebellion Army mess with people.
Like, the order that, like, all the 3D assets, like, fade out. Like, his eyes fade out, like, a little later. So, look, he looks like he's bug-eyed for a second. Dr. Psyche of the Rebellion Army has come to take my Cinnamon away. Cinnamon is installed with the Force Metal Generator, which unlocks the potential of Force Metal. They want the generator, so they've come to take my Cinnamon. She must not be put to evil use. Go through the door on the side and she'll reach the room where Cinnamon is. Please save her. Save Cinnamon. So wait. I feel like there's like a weird ethical quandary going on here. Like, if Reploids can just make other Reploids, like, I guess it's like you're making a child, right? But, like, don't they have to be built by, like, some kind of, like, authoritative oversight or something? Like, There's a lot of questions here. A lot of red tape to navigate. Ooh, we got some build parts. Hold on. +1 to initial weapon energy. You know what? Let's give that to X. +10 to increase life energy max. Let's give that to X. X has the least of that. You know what? More for X. More for our growing boy. And speed. Give all tabs to Chrono. Maybe they have a one Reploid policy. Big question I have, never answered. Pretty sure illegal Reploids exist. Is that kind of stuff addressed in any canon comic? Because I don't think the Archie comics for Mega Man, I don't think, like, they barely touched upon X and, like, spin-off stuff, but I don't think they ever, like, really went too in-depth into that. And as far as any manga goes, I don't know how much of that like holds up under any canonical scrutiny or anything. Yeah, Archie did classic, and then they like did like a couple of like things where like there's like one issue, like it was like the final issue that they did under Archie where like Dr. Light gets visions of the future and he sees like every other like Mega Man series and like every other like Mega Man like classic game. Like he sees the events of like 7, 8, 9, 10. He sees X, he sees like Zero, Legends, all that stuff. X8 has some stuff on it, but I don't remember the exact details. This is the room Godiel was talking about. I guess we're too late. Cinnamon is long gone. We've got to do something before they get back to base, or we'll lose them. They must be inside here somewhere. Hurry, everybody. Oh no, she jobbed immediately.
Lousy thief! Thought you could escape Dr. Psyche?
No! The Rebellion Army!
Get her! Only we are worthy of owning the great Force Metal Generator!
Marino! Marino! Hold on.
All right, great take. No need for a second.
Incredible! So this is the power of the generator. We don't need Godiel anymore. I, Dr. Psyche, will make you into the perfect Rebellion warrior!
But never mind that. There's a token over here. Yeah, those are just healing noises. Is Cinnamon a Nina? I guess when you put it that way, she is kind of adjacent to Dragon Quarter Nina in that, like, she's the special girl with the special power and everyone's after her right now. Only here she can actually, like, do something, like, that's not just a glorified air purifier, I guess. But in terms of the role in the narrative, yes. Okay, I don't think she's got robot cancer, but again, it's been a moment since I played this game, mate. We can't rule it out. We can't say for certain. You said her...
Weak. Critical.
Yeah, get crandled, you stupid bug. I once drew roll dressed as Cinnamon. A cinnamon roll, if you will. Chat's just full of jokers tonight. Wait, that's a flush. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold on. I didn't even realize. All right, so what's a flush do for us? Oh. I was hoping for a bit more.
Kaboom! Charge shot! Now! Yeah!
Nice. I misread lock on as lock in.
Pretty good.
Yeah, crack aim for a blind robot. That was a shitload of damage. Can you just please die? Do us all a favor.
more power.
Yeah, how does lock-on work with blind? Excellent question. Unfortunately, I have no answer. Okay, so... yeah, Spider's Horton a little bit. And Massimo could use maybe a little pick-me-up. Yeah, that's good enough. It's certainly been a hot minute since we've gotten any sub-tank refills. That way lies a dense wood called the Eternal Forest. The path forks right and left many times to create a mass of branches. The right path is a shortcut to Cinnamon. The left is a long route. If it interests you, you can always come back later. For now, please hurry. A secret alternate long route with potential goodies. This path leads away from the Eternal Forest. Do you seek the exit? Very well. Come back if you change your mind. My younger self couldn't tell right from left, so I went left the first time. Okay, but it seems like this... So... But this guy seems like he's turning you away, so I get that. Like, if you go down the right way, and then it's like, you got this guy's like, oh, are you sure you want to leave the place that you were just warned about? Like, I could see that confusing people. I got bodied within the first 2 rooms. Oh, God, so... The Eternal Force is also full of a bunch of badasses, then. A test for the one who seeks the exit.
Charge shot! Now! Yeah! I did it!
Cool test. It was just 4 bats in a Reploid suit. Okay, so we're just gonna do like a bunch of weird random one-off battles like this. Nah, they're not worth robbing.
Need more power.
It's a very weird way to do this, because, like, it almost feels like the game's, like, kind of, like, mocking you for trying to take, like, the weak path out, but it's like, the game just told me to do that. The game just told me to, like... Oh, and I can't even go this way if I wanted to. Alright. You did well to come this far. Everything in this room is yours. Please, take this. Tank Energy 25? Okay. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot else in here. It's literally just you, my guy. Huh? What the? Could that be that Cinnamon that Professor Reploid was talking about? Welcome back, Pico Blue Bear.
What do you think, Spider?
She'll be okay. She's breathing.
Do Reploids need to breathe,
Sleeping
though?
Beauty awakes.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
That's my line.
We're from the Resistance. We're after Psyche of the Rebellion Army.
Psyche? Well, well. So you're gonna find Psyche and kick his butt? I'm Mario,
Yeah, maybe it's like exhaust.
the petty thief.
Thief?
Introducing
Hey,
yourself as a
if you're
petty
going to
thief
get
is a hell of
Psyche,
a self-introduction.
Take me with you.
You? A thief? Why?
I don't care who this rebellion army is. All I know is I'm not gonna stand by while they steal stuff I could be stealing.
Whoa.
And Massimo is instantly smitten. You have befriended Marino and can now change battle lines. Rotation. With 4 more units, you can switch a battle unit with a reserve unit. Press L during a battle and a window appears showing reserve units. Select the units you wish to substitute and press A to switch them. You may switch as many units as you like, since rotation does not use up turns. Oh, hell yeah. But more importantly... So let's first see what Marino can do in battle. Why don't we? Is she in the team? Okay, no, she's not in the rotation right now. Nope, nope. Oh, God damn it. $1304 is a very odd number, but sure. Also, I hear more beeps on the Game Boy Advance. I'm guessing that's in another room. Alright, so let's see what Marino's whole gimmick was. I like her big bouncy hair, though. Get Zenny, and yeah, she's got Hawkeye. Oh, that's gonna be so helpful. Just the hair, huh? I mean... You can't really make out a whole lot of other details. Twin missiles. Now, welcome to bench duty, Massimo. I mean, we could always bring Massimo back on the front lines, right? Because this is like Breath of Fire 3 and 4, where you can just, like, swap them in as needed. Because all you have to do is hold the L trigger, right? And then Massimo can just jump in and take whoever's place right now. So let's see. So get Zenny plus. The plus here intrigues me. Okay. So it just means more Zenny at the end of the battle then? And she's at 70.
Here goes!
Oh, she's a slot machine. I completely forgot about this.
Let's go gambling!
Oh, shit.
Gotcha!
And it was still okay damage. Yeah, there sure is a lot of fucking gambling in this game. The plus just means it has better stats, but yes, the Get Zenny increases the end of battle payout. Hello, Tierfing. How's it going? Welcome on in. And welcome in, Raiders. I'm Matt O.B., Retro Variety Mad Scientist Bunny, and today we are playing Mega Man X Command Mission on the GameCube. We just got Marino in the party, who's like a ninja thief girl, who's really cool and has green hair. Also, Mega Man X is here. We can do this sometimes. Yeah, this is the one where X has like the cool laser scarf. But what were you up to? What were you playing? Let me give you the shout out real quick. Yeah, we've been playing at this for a couple hours now, and I'm enjoying it so far. I've heard mixed things about it, right? But I remember liking this back in the day when I last played this, like nearly 20 years ago. And I remember liking it back then, and so far I think it's held up. So far I'm still enjoying myself, although the encounter rate is a little egregious. Finished up the Mega Man X era. Oh, how appropriate. Because, yeah, it's unclear whether or not this takes place after X7 or X8, but Axel's in the game, so somewhere around there. But, so yeah, if you finish up the X era, that means you just finished X8, or are you also doing stuff like Extreme? Yeah, so about the encounter rate. You know, let's finish X8. I'll be on 0 next time. Ooh, tricard.
How's that?
But yeah, I need to go and actually play the X games. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed X8. And congratulations on beating all those. I know, because the way it works is PS2 is lower frame rate, so it's 30 frames per second. And then GameCube is 60 frames per second. But apparently the way the game works, or the encounter rate works, is that it checks every frame to do like a random encounter. So because GameCube has double the frames, it has double the opportunity to run into an encounter. So you effectively have a doubled encounter rate on GameCube. Which is very silly, but that sort of thing was not terribly uncommon back in the day. And also, you can do this at the end of battles and just mash buttons like crazy. It's very cathartic. Have you played a command mission before, Turfing? Because, I mean, if you ever need to fill in a slot for any upcoming streams, consider giving this a go. I've been enjoying it quite a bit myself so far. Yeah, Marino is bound right now, although I don't know if that's really going to amount to anything, considering there's only one enemy left.
Here goes!
I remember renting it before and getting to the last boss. I can't remember if I beat it. I remember I didn't beat it, but I think I got pretty far. I got pretty deep into this game from what I recall. Let's see, so... Let's try to get all the treasure chests. There we go. I'll take that. You stole anti-lock. Okay, so that's how you get the Mega Gatling, isn't it? Or the Gatling Buster, rather. We have to succeed on that move. And meanwhile, there's nothing left for Spider to steal. Right now, we can meet Warino. Also, this game has Game Boy Advance connectivity, so I have a little radar here telling you where these things are. So we can get special purple treasure tokens. Oh, and hey, little fella, little creature. This Metar looks operable. Let's send it to the deployment center. When we get back to the base, let's call Nana to the deployment center. This'll surely lift her spirits. But before we crack that one, let's check what our HP levels are looking like. Sure, one more. One more for Spider. Yeah, 50, that's okay. I'll take that. The game kept us waiting, but we finally found Da Boy. Fully deployable. A deployable boy. But actually, yeah, now that Marino's in the party, I have a little something to show you. I received this a couple of days ago, and it really tickled me pink. So I received gift art of myself as Marino from Taveshi. Yeah, drawn by Taveshi. And it's also multi-part. Hold on. And commissioned by Mr. Taco. Yeah, and then the mask has little bunny ears too. It's super good. And speaking of which, the little comic on this side is such a nice touch. So fucking good. So yeah, thank you again for commissioning this. So yeah, now that Marino's in the party, I can finally show this off. Let's see, where's a little place of prominence we can put Marino me for a bit. Where do I put him? Marbino, yeah, exactly. Do I have the Quicksilver form, though? That's an excellent question. Okay, so... is this gonna work? Let's see. Maybe if we make it like a little bigger. Come back there. That'll do. I think that'll do. If there is a transparent version, I don't have it, but yeah, it's fine. The white box will keep him safe. Oh yeah, that's part of the model. That's definitely remaining on model. Oh, and actually, hold on, I got even more tank energy. Which actually, that probably means there's a boss fight right up ahead. We're probably running right into Psyche up ahead, aren't we? I imagine that's the case.
Psyche!
Huh? Lousy thief, you should be dead! And X, is it?
Dr. Psyche, your Rebellion Army days are over.
Yeah, and this is, for anybody who just came in, this is from the days of Mega Man X, where he shared the same voice actor as Domo Kashu.
Have no understanding.
And yeah, Psyche is such a ham. He's probably like giving like the best performance in this game so far.
You mean technology for war?
I'm wasting my time with you. I'll take care of you myself. Get ready to meet your end.
With the help of Kyoji! And also, the villain of this game, Epsilon, has the same voice actor as Master Asia from G Gundam.
You'll make a good specimen.
And apparently this voice actor for Dr. Psyche, it's the same voice actor. Oh god, I forgot about his little dance. Like, just seeing that, like, activated a memory of him doing that little dance. But, yeah, apparently the guy playing Psyche is the same voice actor as Chibity, which absolutely knocked me flat on my ass when chat told me that a little while ago. Yeah, I need to rewatch G Gundam. It's been so long since I gave like a proper full-on watch. Okay, X does not have a whole lot of weapon energy to start, but it's not his turn yet, so I guess it can't be helped too much.
You can't run away!
Just hit those GameCube buttons like crazy. It's almost been 5 years for me. It's been a lot longer for me. I don't think I've actually like watched G Gundam all the way through since it's been on Toonami. Which really outs me, yeah, for my age.
Here you go. Adieu.
And what's she saying there? She's supposed to, is she trying to say adieu? Okay. Because she's saying it a little odd. And you know what? We can just keep doing this. You just keep summoning those guys, and then Axe will blast them out of the sky. It's fine. It looks like you have a body pillow of yourself behind you. I mean, all things considered, it'd be a pretty sweet body pillow. I mean, would anyone here disagree? Don't give me ideas.
How's that?
That was okay. Because, yeah, X should be able to kill them all in one go with a fully charged... Well, I think even at 75% charge, he should be able to take all these things out. So maybe we just focus on Psyche right this second. Not to mention...
Here goes!
She's got full meter. Okay, can we rob him blind? Okay, thankfully they give you all the time in the world to do this.
Take that!
Virus missile. That wasn't a whole lot of damage though. But also smoke missile is something we can rob from him. And actually, shit, I just realized I probably should have attached some force medals to Marino. Although she might already have some to begin with. All right, 76. Let's try it.
Charge shot.
And we're smoking missiles over here.
Oh no!
Oh, that little crawl animation he did is so good. That pathetic little crawl. Psyche's got a lot of really good animations. Like all like his movements in the cutscenes and everything, and all of his battle animations here, they're all really good. He might be a contemptible piece of shit, but he's a contemptible piece of shit with a lot of really good animation flourishes.
You can't run away.
You know, I didn't notice where the beams came from. I'll have to take a closer look next time. Alternate universe where Extreme is Mad as Psyche. Do I have to? Must I? They're supposed to emulate lab coat pockets. I guess I'd have to see his model up close again to really tell. And let's wait a little bit before we go hyper mode with them.
Here you go. Adieu.
I wish this had splash damage, though. Like, for all the fucking chaos happening on screen, the fact that it's only, like, single target, excuse me, that's only single target. Like, I don't know. I feel like we should at least be, catching Psyche here in the crossfire. Yeah, there's without Psyche bringing the little missiles back, but yeah, X should be at 75, so I think we can have Spider do a little poker as a treat. Quicksilver has such an absurd stat boost singular. I'll be eager to discover that. Alright, so what do we have here? A pair of kings. If I swap out one king with a queen, that's a straight. I don't know if I want to risk it for the biscuit, though. Because like all I have to do
Let's
is
go
like
gambling!
is get like a 9 or something instead, and that's a fumble. But you know what? Go big or go home. It's just another pair.
How's that? Aw, dang it.
And that was a crit too. Can't complain. Let's see. How long does her hyper mode? Okay, 5 more rounds. Okay.
Now the real fun starts.
Yeah, then she goes thighs out when she goes super mode. What a power move. Oh, and she gets to attack twice. Hello.
Oh no! Here goes!
Okay, so what does the heart mean that you recover health after you do that? And then the boots are for speed? I'm assuming that's what that all means. But you know what? Let's rob him blind while we're here. Oh, boots are crit? Okay, weird. I wouldn't expect that, but I guess we can try that next time.
Charge shot!
Well, actually, I don't want to go hyper with X because that way he won't be able to target all the little robots. Oh, it's a dive kick. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, her attack is like kicks, right? So, I guess from that point of view.
Here you go! No!
God, that damage is pretty stupid, though. I appreciate that. And she's getting a lot of crits.
Yeah, yeah, yeah!
Okay. Sure. Whatever that did for you. Okay, let's try to get boots now. What do the boots get for us? Gotcha. Hyper dive. Oh, okay. 1,000 damage. And cooldown. Yeah, the black look is extremely good. But I do really like her default look, too. Like, it's very good colors. I really like that shade of red she's got going on. And the green hair, too. Nice compliment. You know, might as well milk him for a little extra money.
Direct hit.
Okay, now unfortunately, we're gonna get absolutely annihilated by a bunch of needles. Unless I take one of them out right now.
You can't run away!
Nothing says confident in stealth than wearing screaming bright red color like red. I mean, she goes, like, it's the same school of thought as Naruto, right? Like, Naruto the stealthy ninja in bright orange. Oh, and I can get buffed by that. So the needles are completely random. Because, like, X just got, like, shield plus 20. All right. Okay. Whatever you say, Mr. Dr. Psyche, sir. You know what? Fuck it. Why not?
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, exactly. If it's what the doctor ordered, then I gotta leave it up to the expert. The ninja and Naruto don't do a whole lot of sneaking. I guess they don't. I don't even know what they really do. Like Bright Red Arrow, what does he even do? Okay.
How's that?
Oh shit!
Can't run away.
Fucking annihilate this dude! Oh man, it was almost 9,999. Oh, it was 3 off. Yeah, beat his ass in the not in the QRTs, in the QTEs. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's not over. Oh. He pulled a Sigma on us. Mother... This asshole just pulled a Sigma on us. You're not allowed to do that. You're not the final boss. Who the hell do you think you are? Rude. Yeah, now he's mad Nautilus. Ooh, but we can still cure all on a tractor net. Hold on. Hold the fort. Yeah, it was just camouflaged up there the entire time. Nobody noticed. It was camouflaged really, really well. Does he have some kind of shield?
You're pretty good.
Oh, that's big boy damage too. Wait for the weak spot to appear. Okay, so what's gonna be my indication for the weak spot? Or can I brute force it? In the meantime, let's give Spider a little pick-me-up, why don't we? Also, it's fucked up that I can highlight the enemies to heal with my sub-tank. Unless there's, like, zombie robots that I can use that to, like, instant kill them. This should break through his shield, right?
Going down.
Oh. Oh. Well. You gotta learn somehow. I'll be careful never to do that ever again. So when does this weak point appear? Because it said that he gets a weak point appear every eventually, right? And maybe if I just defend. And just keep shooting Spider in the dick over and over again. Yeah, he's not even flying that high. Like, that charge shot was totally hitting him. I call bullshit. I call shenanigans. I guess we'll all just... Oh, can I not even cool down anymore? Oh wait, I'm Marino still. I thought it was X. I guess we'll just defend again. Yeah, maybe we cool down for now. Conserve that when we need it. We'll have you defend 2. And hopefully Spider doesn't die. Commence core heating. Oh, is this gonna be when he's, Ow, ow, ow. Oh! The big green thing on top. That must be the weak point.
Here goes!
What if I dive kicked it? Oh shit.
Gotcha!
Okay, still a no-go. Still a no-go.
Okay, back in action.
Yeah, maybe we swap in Massimo for now. Just because Spider does not have a whole lot of HP. And we want to conserve as much sub-tank as we can.
Yeah, leave the fighting to me.
Closed core bulkheads. Energy capture. Okay, so when he has the top open, that is the weak point, right? It's just that for whatever reason, all of Marino's attacks just missed like crazy. That's the impression I'm getting here, but... Also, can I sub-tank, Okay, I can't sub-tank, Spider while he's on the bench. I just whiffed. Okay. Okay, so the timing was right, but I just got unlucky, I guess. Marino Stamp is also a combat move. Okay. I guess we'll just defend until the weak point comes back.
Okay.
Your life, please, is a shot type. Is that the one with the heart? Because I'll take that as the one with all the treasure chests, so I assume that's the one for all the hearts. Get blocked. At least we build meter while we're defending.
Not done yet.
Okay, now we're at 100%. This should work, right? Because regular charge shot is a shot type, not a combat type, right?
Charge shot! Now! Impossible!
Okay, she's still a little low for that, but... What if we Hawkeye first? Okay, there we go. Maybe now it's safe to swap in Spider real quick, but we do still need to heal him. So,
Ready to rumble?
So he'll have to whiff this turn by spending it on heals. But we got a good amount of sub-tank. Let's go with life 50 for now. Yeah, unfortunately, he cannot repair himself while he hides himself. Alas. Okay, and it looks like actually an ad's gonna start. So I'm gonna take a really quick break. We'll come back. We'll beat up this mad Nautilus feller, and we will be on our way. Oh, and there's the ad. Okay. I don't know why the ad countdown is so screwy sometimes. Anyhow, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Y'all sit tight. Don't go nowhere. And we are back. And, oh, Marino's band. We should probably do something about that.
What's up?
Hello, Jordan the Kitty. How's it going? We are playing Mega Man X Command Mission, and everybody's hurting right now. I should probably do something about that. Do I have a cure-all by any chance? As a matter of fact, I do have exactly a cure-all. Exactly what it says on the 10. Oh, hey, Ty Games, how's it going? Yeah, for all of you just joining us, we are playing Mega Man X Command Mission on the GameCube. This is the first time I've played this in over 20 years. But I'm enjoying myself. This is a good time so far. Command Mission, but don't you have a party member? Oh, but you don't have a party member named Mission to command. Nah, that's nice to the Old Republic. If you want a party member named Mission, she's in that. Movie Shaka Paka. And let's just defend for now. Yeah, I like Marino quite a bit, but yeah, all the girls in this game are good. You got Cinnamon, you got Nana, you got Marino. They're all good. I think it should be safe to defend again. And yeah, I'll defend again, because once he opens up his weak point, we should be able to just annihilate him. Death Gravity, uh-oh. Bro, you gotta open up your weak point more often than this. Come on. Folk also like Fairham, but the contrarian in me doesn't see it. Is that the pink bird lady that we saw at the beginning? I don't really feel much of anything for her either, but yeah, there's different strokes, right? Yeah, the whip lady. Yeah, the whip lady. Right. Yeah. She had the whip and everything, and what was holding Zero's arm and everything. Yeah, it doesn't really do it for me, but I can see why it would do it for others. Ooh, 2-pair. Oh yeah. Not a ton of damage, though. Okay, so let's go for all hearts now. Oh shit, no! Damn it.
Gotcha!
Fuck. Don't capture my energy, I need that. And yeah, all the characters have like different mini games and stuff for like different little QTE things for all their attacks. Like some characters just mash buttons. Marino's is do like a slot machine. Spiders is play poker. And Zero's is do like fighting game inputs, but we didn't have a whole lot of time to mess around with that yet. We can afford a life gain 50 on everybody, and we might need to, but if I do life gain 50 on Marino and Spider, and then life gain 25 on myself, it's about equal. So I'll just go for the full 50.
Okay.
Yeah, I forget what Cinnamon's is, because again, like I haven't played this game in forever. But we'll see momentarily, before too long. Imagine an RPG where you have to do Cooking Mama and bake a cake. I feel like on a long enough timeline, we'll see an RPG try that. Lamax, me whenever I watch a Goofy movie in Fridge. Also, I should probably turn off my Game Boy Advance at this point. There's no real need to keep it turned on right now, but it still has battery. I guess it doesn't really hurt. Oh yeah, he really is just laser targeting on one character there. That's extremely, excessively rude. Oh boy. This complicates matters. Because even if she uses a regular attack here, I guess if I do Hawkeye and just attack there, we can get a little something out of that. Yeah, there we go, just like that. And then X is not at full charge, but he's pretty close. I'm gonna go for it.
Shot!
Might as well smoke him if I got him, right? And then Spider, yeah, I'll just go for it. Yeah, where's Ryu with a D drive when you need him? Okay, if I swap out one of these 10s and get a 9, or if I get an ace, that's a straight. I'm gonna go for it. Bumble! Fuck! God damn it. Oh, it was bound to happen. Oh no, she's Berserk.
Direct hit. How could this happen?
Oh, God damn it. Okay. How many reboots do I have? And meanwhile, Axe is over there in the corner dying of Ligma.
Lives on.
Yeah, she needs it.
Okay.
She needs the full heal. Red Widow asks, what's Ligma? Ligma balls! It's not often you get to do that. Like, in its original flavor, its original formula. He's only got 50. Just go for it. Hopefully this guy doesn't have too much HP, because this is getting a little obnoxious.
Here goes.
Okay, let's do this again. Double hearts. Nice and careful. Shit!
Gotcha.
Okay, at least you hit that time. At least that actually hit. But my god. Yeah, power shot shoot. Hey, what's that supposed to mean, never take me to Vegas? I am so good at gambling. My gambling instincts are flawless. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, we have, like, no sub-tank left at all. This might just be a wash. Prepared a PS3 controller for the first time. Hell yeah. So even, I mean, I guess I could shoot him now, but he'll do the counterattack is the thing. Maybe I just need to be more aggressive, right? Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I'm being too precious about all this. Because this is taking for fucking ever. And at this point, I might as well go for broke, I feel. How bad of a counter is it going to be? I forget. Okay, it's a pretty bad counter. It's pretty bad. It's not great. Could be better. If nothing else, let's at least cure him of his Sigma. Thanks a lot! Alright, it's all up to you, Spider. RSF, let's fucking go!
Take this, the final card!
Impossible!
Die, die, die. Why aren't you dead? That should have fucking killed. That should have fucking killed. Oh God, what do I even do now? Because I don't have any items that can... I mean, I guess I could use a reboot or a backup. Yeah, let's back up Marino. Bring her back with full health.
Okay.
That's about all I can do right now.
The Master Thief lives on.
Yeah!
And honestly, I think we just gotta switch out X for Massimo. We gotta do something here. Something's gotta give. Massimo's not gonna hit for shit, but
leave the fighting to me.
He's got melt missiles, if nothing else. For a minute, dude sounded like Bat Jr., and no wonder he's a fucker. Alright, be nice to Spider, be nice to Spider. Okay. He does also have Berserk Charge. And the Glint armor as well. I guess if I wait until the thing pops open, because that's a beam, right? Is that a shot type, his action trigger? It is? Okay. So that should hit. So if I just pop Glint, do his action trigger right when he's opened up, we should be able to squeeze something out of this. Meanwhile, Spider, I just need you to stay alive. And Marino too, that'd be nice. It's G-L-I-N-T. Wait, no, that's one too many letters still. Is that supposed to be a goblin mask? On who? And you can power charge it too. On the enemy, his whole thing is he's supposed to be a giant Nautilus. That's supposed to be like, oh, because X is out of battle, we can no longer analyze. I see. Okay, that's unfortunate. All right, Spider, just try to hold on.
Not done yet.
Okay, good. Just completely ignore Spider. That works for me. Oh shit. That was pretty good. I mean, we can power charge as Massimo, but that would make the action trigger weaker, would it not? Okay. I guess we'll go for it then. Oh wait, but shit, I didn't. That's too late. I can't pop Glint. But whatever.
Behold, my true power!
As long as I mash hard.
Stay down!
It's big damage, but still not dead. Okay, there we go. There, he's finally dead. 90 turns, no bonus.
Need more power.
And I'll be taking that sub-tank, you piece of shit.
Professor!
X, I must thank you. You've rescued my dear Cinnamon. But I won't cooperate. Not with the Rebellion Army and not with you. The Force Metal Generator, Cinnamon, must not be used to wage war.
X. Professor, I want to fight with X.
What? Cinnamon, what's gotten into you?
I'm not being used. This is my own idea. We can't let people like Psyche and the Rebellion Army get away with this. I know now that I must put this power that you've given me to good use. I want to try and help my new friend.
Yeah, about time they give me a healer too, because, like, God, just relying on sub-tanks is rough.
What's the verdict, Professor?
Well, lad, perhaps Cinnamon is right after all. Dr. Psyche was a wonderful mind. The Rebellion Army destroyed him. We can't allow that to continue.
Thank you, Professor Godil. Looks like we have a new ally.
A new ally? Don't you mean two?
Marino! You're going to fight with us, Marino?
But a thief like me?
Your past doesn't matter. I knew you had a good heart. That's why I let you kidnap me.
I mean, when you put it that way.
Shucks. Welcome on board, Marino.
Yeah, there's no other rational explanation. It's just Yuri. You have befriended Cinnamon, and now you can use Force Metal Generator. Refined Force Metal. This window shows all the FM that appears in the game. White equals can be refined. Red equals can be refined, but has not yet been obtained. Gray equals cannot be refined. Question mark, question mark, question mark equals FM not found. Refining recipe not found. Okay, but you need recipes, huh? Select an FM indicate with question mark, question mark, question mark to reveal the conditions for obtaining the recipe. Required level of cinnamon for refining. If cinnamon's level is too low, you cannot refine the FM. FME necessary for refining. Ingredients, materials that are necessary for refinement and disappear in the process. Includes items, sub-weapons, and FM. There's current total FME points. FM cannot be refined unless you have sufficient FME points. And yes, after all that, I think I shall save. Because how long were we in that boss fight? Almost an hour. It got a little rough and tumble.
I've given the transmitter a boost.
Yo,
the reception should be improved.
And hello.
Patch me through, Nana.
You've got it. You're connected. Go ahead, X.
Colonel Redips, do you read?
X, are you all right?
Yes, sir. And I'm not alone. We're building an anti-rebellion force.
Perfect. We have good news on this side as well.
Perfect.
We've picked up a signal at point A6 on Giga City.
Zero? Zero's alive?
We've made momentary contact with Zero at point A6.
Point A6? Colonel? Colonel! Nana, get us some info on point A6.
Coming right up.
What is it?
Spider, where have you been?
I've been around. What's up?
Listen, everyone. Zero my friend might still be alive. He's...
Another Maverick Hunter? Excellent. We need all the help we can get.
Okay, so where is he?
Displaying point A6 on the monitor now.
From the looks of it, it appears to be heavily fortified.
Let's move out!
Because he's very eager to see his friend. But, hold on, there was a couple messages in chat earlier. But, yeah, the whole thing is that there's a rebellion and a resistance, and they're two different things. The rebellion are the bad guys, and the resistance is the resistance to the rebellion on the island. And the resistance are the good guys. And yeah, Zero's in this. He was in the party at the very beginning, and then he got yeeted off a building, and it was presumed dead because it's a Mega Man X game that just kind of happens to him. But he hid himself to repair himself, and now he's going to be joining us again. And we gotta check in on our robot fairy colony. Well, actually, you know, before that, I've got like a zillion tokens I gotta spend. Yeah, her name is Nana, and she's got the 2 7s. You get it? What's new with you, boy witness? You know what? I met this really cool dude. He was super strong and really nice. This guy keeps going on and on about how great that Reploid is, but we all know that no such Reploid could possibly exist. Don't you agree? I can spot a lie when I see one. He's just making up stories to make me interested in him. When I was on my trip, did I ever see something incredible? A red Reploid mowing down rebellion troops. Let me... Oh! Hello, Taveshi. And welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing this evening? What were you up to? What were you playing? Let me give the shout out real quick. And actually, speaking of which, Taveshi right here is the very same artist that made this. Hold on, can we get this to work real quick? Where are we? Right down here. Okay. Yeah, that drew this for us. Yeah, so thank you for the awesome art, Taveshi. This was so sick. Oh, speaking of which, oh yeah, it's Umineko again, isn't it? But yeah, this was so like, I was floored when I received this. Like the comic on the side is so good. Reminds me of a Yu-Gi-Oh card. But, yeah, she's been hanging out here. Or, yeah, they've been hanging out here behind me. Watching over me. In case of any interlopers. But yeah, we've been playing Mega Man X Command Mission, all this to say. And this is my first time playing it in, like, 2 decades. And, it's been a lot of fun so far. I've actually been enjoying myself quite a bit, although we were in a real long knockout drag out of a boss fight up until a couple minutes ago. So you came in just in time to miss all that. But I thought that was a body pillow. Yeah, the way it's configured right now, it does look kind of body pillow-ish, just hanging out behind me like that in a little rectangle. But I assure you, it's not. But how is Umineko this evening? How are you enjoying all that? The red Reploid makes a move, and before I knew what happened, troops were dropping like flies. It was just about the coolest thing I've ever seen. So yeah, right now the story is, at the beginning of the game, we got separated from X's boyfriend Zero, and now Zero's back. And we have to go find him. There are eyewitness reports. We reached the point where almost every stream is so deep into spoilers it's become inscrutable to the blind. Well, as long as you're having a good time. Oh, we got a lot of purple tokens now. We can get so many action figures. We got the Godeel figure. We got the robot platypus. All right, can we get... We got Dr. Psyche. Not exactly. Okay, can we get either Marino or Cinnamon? We got the Mad Nautilus, of course we did. A platypus? Godeel the platypus? Yeah, we'll have to collect more tokens to get the others, I suppose. Always wanted to look at this model anyways. The Godeel one? I don't know about that one. And we gotta go all the way down here to get to the purple gotcha machine. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I did want to look at the pockets. That's true. I've pegged what's always bothered me about Command Mission. It's so blown out and bright that it makes Skies of Arcadia seem dark. A bit, yeah. It's a little blown out, I suppose. Engineer Reploid. Oh yeah, we got the Saffron Lady, who apparently we can find again later somewhere, so I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Relies a bit much on the glow effect. One more to complete the series. The goal is just around the corner. Yo, I don't think we met her. She's cool. I mean, of course I'd say that about the mechanic, I guess, but still, she's cool. Look at her. Do you think I can have a cool scarf like X's? There's nothing stopping you. I feel like everybody would be enhanced with a scarf like that. I mean, it's a badass scarf. There's no going wrong with it. Doesn't she hang out in some maintenance areas in Giga City? It's true, I haven't gone back to do some of the other areas that were under construction previously, so maybe there. It's all good.
Get real.
The dash is meaty. Oh! My Game Boy Advance radar is going off. There's a secret token around here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this game also has the Game Boy Advance connectivity if you're playing the GameCube version, so I've got my Game Boy Advance hooked up to give me a little radar for where the secret tokens are, so I can get the secret figures. And it's true, there is no design that can't be improved by a sick-ass scarf. Just look at Shinobi on PS2, or, Wait, is this where it came from? Oh no, there's a different gacha machine here. For passwords, 8-character passwords required. Okay, well, I can probably find all these on GameFAQs later. But yeah, Shinobi on PS2, Strider. Lots of options, lots of very solid options. Yeah, and Kamen Riders. OG Kamen Riders, absolutely. All right, bring it on, bring it on. It's also I can be Come again? It's also I can be nursed by Cinnamon. This much is nothing. Wow, officer, you sure are beautiful today. Like always, of course.
Cool, kid.
I can tell that you're one of those chicks who looks harsh on the outside but has a real soft center. So how about showing us your nice side and lighten our training regimen a bit? Are you flirting with your superior officer? Who is literally called superior officer? Starting today, you Piles of Scrap will begin a special training regimen. It ain't gonna be no picnic because you'll be trained to become the backbone of our forces. Someone's gonna get punished? Well, maybe that's what he wants. Maybe we don't oblige him. And we'll come back around to that guy. You think the force metal generator can build anything, don't you? Well, you're absolutely right. It can refine any force metal found in Giga City. However, you'll need materials to refine force metal. Professor Godil calls the list of materials needed to refine a force metal a recipe. We are going the right way, aren't we? Or are we going in a big circle? Wait, are we? That's the purple machine. Did I just go in a big circle? I think I did. Oh, I most certainly did. Well then. Teehee. Cause yeah, if we check... Oh, she's level 1. Oh, we gotta level her up from the very beginning. Oh god, of course we do. Of course. Yeah, can we even get a skill list here? Yeah, she has Angelic Aid as her action trigger. Converts WE into Time LE, restored by number of hearts that appear within the time limit. And that's a cute little idle animation. Her hair flutters, which is an interesting choice, but, you know. So wait, what's Special 2? Prion Special. Where did I get that again? Oh, that's right. I got that from one of the missions earlier. Back at the Sky Dome, or the Sky House. And she's got little hair wings. And so if we go down here instead, this ought to be where the areas that were previously under construction were at. Oh. And another secret token lying about. Although I wish that the tokens would at least show up, like, don't put them on the screen itself. Have them be invisible on the actual GameCube, like, display. Have them only visible on the Game Boy Advance. That way it feels like the Game Boy Advance is a more necessary part of it. This room's been cordoned off. Sorry, I can't even let you in. Oh, X, thanks for your excellent work. Hey, listen to this. I'm just a trainee and I finally got an assignment. It's my job to guard this room. And you can bet I'll be looking after this place like a hawk. Yes, the Tolans. Yeah, for anybody who missed it, back when we were playing Breath of Fire 2, Breath of Fire 2 is a game with such infamous localization that there's a type of item that you're supposed to get to use for gambling called a token, but it's typoed. So every instance of it is instead Tolan, because K is right next to L on the keyboard. Yeah, rivet, rivet, rivet. Like, the localization of Breath of Fire 1 has to be seen to be believed. Okay, so was that everything I could go to before? I guess. How much longer was the boss fight? The boss fight, I forget when, I don't know when you dropped out exactly, but, it went on a little while. I think it was about like an hour, almost, by the end of it. I want to be strong like you, but this training is tough. At this rate, my body will break before I become strong. Okay, it's a little bloomy out here, you're not wrong. Just a tad bit bloomy, a little blown out. But yeah, once we're indoors, it's not so bad. And you got the really nice, slick, all-black shading on X here, with the glowing highlights. Always a good look. Oh yeah, Taveshi actually just raided in, so I showed off the art again. Oh, have a good night, Blackfoot. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. And we'll catch you again later. The sun isn't visible yet, but the sky is brighter. Yeah, it is almost 3 in the morning, but we can go on for a little longer. We can go on for at least one more chapter, I feel. We can at least get Zero back in the party. Right. See ya. I will say this game's environments look amazing. Makes me wish Legends 3 was made, right? Like, this game holds up pretty well visually. But yeah, that save at the bottom was the save right before the boss fight, and then the save at the top was the one right after the boss fight, to give you an idea of just how much time we spent on that one boss fight. $5:51 a.m. Holy hell. You're pulling an all-nighter. Alright, you too, Laha? Well, thanks for stopping by, and thanks for sticking around after the raid. Have a good one. That's right, I was gonna do some shopping while we're here, too. Yeah, all this game needs is like a couple color tweaks, I feel. And then it looks like it would, like, look pretty solid. Because, like, right here, I think this area, like, this skybox holds up pretty nicely, all told. And, like, X has, like, a really good shade to him here. Like, this entire area just looks pretty good. This is a pretty visually solid game on the whole. Yeah, honestly, they should do that. They should just re-release this on the Switch. Why not? Like, unless Capcom's gonna do, like, a more proper re-release with it in the future. Which, at this point, I kind of doubt, but you never know. X-Buster Mark II. Actually, hold on. Let me see what we picked up after that battle. Yeah, nothing new. I should probably sell some of the old stuff. Yeah, Firebuster we don't need anymore. Jack of Hearts, that was completely obsoleted by the Queen of Hearts. Beam Chakram. 3-hit combo. Okay. Metal Boxer. Does she fight with boxing gloves? Let's get a drill missile. That might not be a bad idea if we don't already have one. We'll get the Beam Chakram for you. And the Metal Boxer, too. Let's get all that equipped before I forget again. What else we got here? Reduces enemy combat damage by 25%. You know what? She could probably use that. She's... Especially at level 1. That's probably not a bad idea. And we're gonna have her hold on to Hawkeye. Definitely a good one to keep around. That's right, we gotta get the X-Buster Mark II for X. Nope. X is right down here. Is there any real reason to hold on to the Ice Buster besides having the water effect? Because, yeah, Thunder Buster, I think it's like... It's so weak that I think even the additional thunder damage wouldn't be able to make up for it, so we can probably sell that, I think. I think that's safe to do at this point. Make back a little bit of money. Elemental Busters are just for type damage. Yeah, and I think at this point, the raw damage is going to outpace the type damage that would do. Yeah, Ice Buster I'm still going to hold on to just because that's close enough, but I think Thunder Buster, no real point on holding on to that. Okay, so these are ones I can make, are they? Initial weapon energy plus 10, initial weapon energy plus 5. LE max plus... okay, well, I need weapon energy plus 5 to begin with. Can I just buy that? Mafia, where's a Force Metal shop? Do you sell Force Metals? No, you're the Teleport Center. We don't need you. Did you sell Force Metals? There we go, perfect. Oh, required level 10, okay. So, we're gonna have to get her grinded up a little bit first, to begin with. And actually, I did find a couple more bonus tokens, didn't I? So, real quick, before we head back to Nana. Yeah, exactly. They introduce each one per chapter. It's like, they kind of signpost which ones you should be using, especially considering all the busters they've given us so far, I'm pretty sure, have been, like, weaknesses for the enemies in that area. It's a guy thing. Cool camo pants. Now let's go. We can save again after all this. And already 7 hours. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but geez. And actually, was there anything else I should buy from, like, the general item store? How many reboots do I have? I'll hold off before I buy a backup. We'll probably get more Zenny as we go along, but we don't have enough for that. And as much as I appreciate X having the dash, I kind of just wish that he could just run after a dash or something like that. Like if I just held down the dash button, he'd just keep running. But no. So I just have to mash the dash button over and over again to get around anywhere quickly. X with boost formula. Yeah, and dashing is the next staple. I get that. And they introduce things like the trap tiles in the last dungeon where you have to dash over them anyway, and like you want like a quick dash to get through like the stealth enemies in the dungeon before that, but like just for getting around places more quickly, just let me hold down the dash button, and after that initial dash, just let me run. Like keep the dash, but just let me get around a little bit more quickly instead of having to like just mash a button repeatedly. That's all I'm asking. But never mind that. We got to go to the deployment center. Okay, all three have returned. Very nice. What do we got? I'll tell you the results of this mission. D-Shark was immobilized, so I had it repaired. Be more careful next time. Okay, Patrol Dog somehow outdid D-Shark. Go figure. Patrol Dog did so well, its level really jumped up. Nice choice of unit. Sign Dropper was immobilized. Ooh, a tank part, hell yeah. And a Hippo Presser model. What's this? I don't know what these icons signify. Well, D-Shark needs a little something. We gotta level up with the D-Shark. Let's see, oh, that one was also high in disc. I probably could have sent someone out there, too. But you know what? We got, Tiana Camp. Let's send out Sign Dropper and Metar. That'll probably be okay. And let's go back to the Sky Room real quick. Check in on our missions. Yeah, Metar's just a little guy. He's just eager to help out. And we love him for it. Do I have any new posters by any chance? I do not. Nothing in the jukebox. Let's see what we got here. Talked to citizens over 100 times. Obtained Armada. And there's a lot of challenges here. We have sketches, too. Oh, interesting. Okay. So you can actually view a bunch of the concept art in here as well. Oh, was that Hippo Presser? Yes, it was. Although apparently the name in Japanese was Hippopopressa. Oh, what's that? Oh, have a good night, Mr. Taco. Yeah, thanks for stopping by and hanging out, and thanks again for commissioning that art. That's great. I can't believe they found a way to work in Fairy Village into the game somehow, right? Yeah, remember when these were unlockables and not DLC? I mean, usually when it comes to like concept art and stuff, they're usually pretty good about making that still like an unlockable, but... Is this the most we can zoom in? I can't even like pan and scan. So yeah, let's see. Yeah, I guess they are square, right? I guess I can see what makes them kind of pocket-like. Also, I just now noticed he's got like the clown man ass leggings. Also, I dig the little skull on his back. Very funny that Godeel was like, Dr. Psyche used to be so cool. And the dude just has a skull on his back. Yeah, his head does kind of look like a Pokeball. People were talking about that earlier. How it's like a continuous, like, panoramic Pokeball. But yeah, I don't know what he's supposed to be otherwise, because like all the Reploids are supposed to be like all the Mavericks are kind of supposed to be like robots, like robots based on animals, and I guess he was like eventually a Nautilus, right? He did eventually become Mad Nautilus, but that still does not really mesh well with the rest of the design. He just kind of has his head there like he's Sigma. The Nautilus thing is kind of secondary. Right, I thought he was like a mushroom. I thought that's what they were going for with him. Like a psychedelic mushroom, but no, apparently he's a Nautilus. And I just should have known better. Because like at least Godeel here is like a platypus. At least there's a clarity of vision here. Although he also has, like, Dr. Octopus arms for some reason. But at least there it's clear that's, like, a backpack. We uncovered all the Prions. All the Gorals. Basically, the prototype version of Kat from Gravity Rush if she was cosplaying as a Reploid. Psyche giving me a how Japan draws an octopus with his large head and sticking out mouthpiece. Yeah, kind of that too, right? And like the bulbous, his bulbous head. I guess that might have been the idea. Like, it goes into like a Nautilus. There's like, I guess there's some connection there. There's a through line. Apparently the Doctor was inspired by Weird Al? I mean, I guess it's not impossible. They did, Japan does know about Weird Al. You would know this if you watched the last episode of Stardust Crusaders. Oh, she's got a little ponytail. I didn't notice that before. That's cute. Yes, Gravity Rush mentioned! Yeah, where the hell is she? I want to see where she is. She's cool. She's got, like... Although I guess that means, like, they're not actually overalls. They're, like, actually part of her body since she's a robot. Like, when, like, how, like, Reploid armor works. She's just permanently in these overalls. And then there's just this dude. Yeah, body rolls, exactly. Nailed it. Okay, there's gonna be an ad coming up quick, but before I do we have any new colors? Nope, just red and blue. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna go on break real quick, and then once we get back, we'll actually continue the game. We'll actually continue the mission. So, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. We'll get Zero. We'll reunite with X's husband. Don't go nowhere. And we're back. Right before the song kicked in, I apologize. Sorry for the musical blue balls. All right, I think it's time to begin the mission. We've been lollygagging long enough. Teleport device destination set to Olfat Factory. Would you like to head to Olfat Factory? Yes, I will. The factory is mass-producing battle Reploids. This could be a tough fight. Be careful. That's gotta be like hearing the first 4 seconds of a Cruel Angel's thesis and being cut off. Oh! Already I hear a little chime from my Game Boy Advance. Maverick hunters join forces. So wait, are we already halfway through the game? If there's only 10 chapters? Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder has breached facility interior, strengthening security for all areas. Uh-oh, have we been spotted? No, it can't be. The timing is just too perfect. There must be somebody else in here causing the ruckus. Are there others who are fighting the Rebellion army? At any rate, this spells trouble for us. The security's gonna be tight. Yeah, this music especially is super PSO. You're not wrong. Approximately halfway. Some later chapters are longer. I guess that makes sense. I fear this is going to become an Eternal Darkness situation. What, like, we feel like we're, I mean, I knew that this was never gonna be, like, a single stream, right? Like, I knew that this was gonna be at, like, 2 streams bare minimum, but I'm wondering if it's gonna, like, stretch out into 3. Because already, I wasn't expecting to be about halfway through in a single stream. So we might be able to keep it within 2. I guess we'll see. Please add as much detail to his hands as polygons will allow. That's funny. To be fair, you've been going for 8 hours, a third of the entire game. I usually go on for even longer, as of late. It's funny what you can get away with when you're unemployed. It could be a trap, but X's friend could also be waiting for us. There's no turning back. Let's go. Huh? What's that noise? Yeah, still. Job market sucks right now. Let me tell you. Stop, everyone. Stay completely still. Oh, is this gonna be one of those things where it's like, when the room turns red, the mechanoid starts moving? That's it, huh? That's all there is to it. Everyone, let's go. Phew, glad I didn't move. Job market sucks shit right now. I have friends and family looking for jobs and just straight up no luck. Yeah. I've been going to, like, seminars and stuff, like, because, one of the things my old job did for me is they signed me up for this service that, basically helps you with, like, refining your resume and, like, interview prep and all that stuff. So I've been taking advantage of some of that in the meantime, and that's been helping, I feel. But man, let me tell you, didn't used to be that, sorry, I'm being distracted by that right here. But yeah, I don't think I've ever had the experience before now of just applying to a job and then hearing back 10 minutes later that I didn't get the job. I think that might be a new record. If you ever start a VTuber group, can I join you? Yeah, I don't know how well I'd be at managing that. Yeah, I heard back. It was, 10 minutes, and they told me no. And I think that's the only one I've heard back from at all. Oh yeah, X is still on the bench, isn't he?
Here you go.
Are you serious? I whiffed every single one of those? Oh, that was Massimo took big damage from there. Oh my god. Massimo was weak to that shit. Oh boy. This is gonna be my combat experience, isn't it? Super Tri-Puffer, Charged Flame Energy. Okay, these guys are weak to These guys are fire, so they should be weak to water, so there actually might be a reason to hold on to the old X-Buster. Yeah, a lot of job postings are just fake. It's fucked up. So you just gotta just keep sending out applications and hoping one of them is real. But thankfully I've got, I'll take it. Yeah, thankfully, I feel like my situation right now pretty all right as far as things go. We're not in dire straits just yet.
Here you go.
Critical!
There we go.
Next!
Big XP for Cinnamon. This rush loader looks operable. Let's send it to the deployment center. Let's see, let's take another look at the map. There was another exit out of that one room, though, wasn't there? Either way, I have to go do the whole loop around if I want to go back. I mean, with this encounter rate, no thank you. Oh, right here, okay. Oh, God, right next to me. Hello, what's up? Motion detected within facility. Security guards intercept. Uh-oh. I thought I had like 1 more second to move. But if this is all their security, I think we might be okay. You moved! You moved! You moved! I feel like VTubing can be a decent self-employment in a third world. Hold on. In a third world country where the dollar is worth more than the local currency, maybe. Like in my country. Yeah, it depends, because like I get some money from Twitch, but it's not enough to be like sustainable as a career. Not yet. Not for I'd have to be like several times bigger, I feel. And I'm not saying this to put pressure or anything. I'm just kind of stating facts. Like if I had like thousands and thousands of followers or something like that, if I was like that size of channel, it might be sustainable. But right now. Well, let's get X back in here. Sort of depends. While I earn USD for art commissions, I'm at the mercy of current exchange rates. Yeah. I need at least 5 guys. Dream, I need you to split into 5 guys. From what I checked, what they give you depends on the region of the viewer themselves. So a viewer from the States is different from someone in another country. I think I recall hearing something along those lines too, yeah. Twitch works in mysterious ways. What do you have to steal? Protect 1 and... You have a reboot. Fascinating. Okay, hold on. Hold the fort. We'll try to rob you after you're dead. Or after your other guy's dead. What if you get all that Twitch money and put it all on red to win big? I mean, I guess you could, but... I don't know, I feel like there's, like, there's enough, like, gambling in the real world right now. I don't need to... I've been keeping my nose clean of all that. And doing a pretty good job of it so far.
How's that?
Wait, what happened? Everybody healed up, and I don't know why? Did you do this? I mean, I'm gonna rob you anyway, so thanks, I guess, but... Okay, so...
Take that!
Hell yeah, that's what I wanted. Thanks.
Next!
You're welcome. Oh, was he surrendering? I didn't catch that, because I was looking at chat when that happened. If you leave a nurse alone, they heal you as a surrender. Oh. Interesting. Or because PayPal Mexico doesn't have a wallet function, it's just for transactions. You get the amount you received during the day and gets transferred to your bank account, so I'm just at the mercy of the exchange rate that was during that day. So yeah, you can't even like just keep it in your account and then just cash it in when it's good. That sucks. Oh, is that what Injector is? Oh, and it's way better than even Metal Boxer. Let's go. And it has a virus effect. Although Metal Boxer is 2 hits. So maybe in terms of raw numbers, Metal Boxer might actually be better? And it's got a high crit. So it's always 1, 2, 3, then go. Wait, is there another one behind those boxes over there? Oh, it's in the corner right there. Okay. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, good. Yeah, that room I already picked clean. Oh shit! I thought I moved too early. No nurses this time. Yeah, I literally twitched. Even a toddler could get past that, you say, literally as I get caught. I see how it is. Can I run?
Later.
Apparently, yes, I can. So what does that say about your security system if I can just run away from your security and then it's like, oh, well, I guess there's nothing we can do. We can't catch them. Not in these shoes. The noise that makes when a random encounter happens sounds like a noise when a random encounter happens in Metal Saga. Somebody in chat earlier, I think it was Blackfoot, was saying that it sounds like the riff for Third Strike right before a match. Yeah, security theater system. And I assume if you bump into them, that triggers them too, right? Oh shit! Like that. Okay, there's another nurse, so we just leave her alone, or leave them alone, and we should be fine. All right. Sure, Death House. Fuck it. Not as effective as I would have hoped. Do you have anything I could steal? Okay, just protect +1. So I should probably be better off stealing another reboot from the Prion Nurse, because reboots are like 5,000 zenny. No, backups are worth 5,000 zenny. Reboots are actually pretty cheap, so... Never mind, actually.
Direct hit.
Oh, shit. A cardboard box. Yeah.
Here goes.
Let's see if I can't get the, Oh, nope. Well, I guess I can go for a dive kick. Why not? Or whatever this will be. Yeah, gotcha. Marno stamp. That's still pretty good damage.
And you.
And then we can do this. We can mash buttons. And we love to mash buttons, don't we? Prion Nurse surrendered. Now I feel bad about just trying to kill him. Like, I could just try to finish it off, but... How much does X want to commit a war crime? Because, like, if they surrender and we try to kill them after that, that's a war crime. That's, like, literally a war crime. But we do need XP for Cinnamon. XP for Cinnamon, Geneva Conventions. All right, go on and get out of here before I change my mind. And we still got a full level for Cinnamon. Oh, yeah. Okay, so where is this? Is it in the next room? It's in the next room. Oh, God, are you serious? Are you serious? Yeah, it's the thanks message that makes it like, oh, I can't just kill it if it's gonna thank me for sparing it. Also, good lord, that was 800 damage for that one hit. That was a meaty-ass crit.
Here you go.
I do have 400, though. I do have 400 to spare. And I'll get more as we run along, certainly, right? So we'll probably be fine. And then I just lose it all again anyway. God damn it! You gotta stop, Marno, please. Ooh, tricard.
How's that?
Here goes!
Okay, what happens if I close my eyes and just mash the A button 3 times?
Gotcha!
Aw, come on. Yeah, they only have Protect +1. It's not even worth it. So honestly, I might just want to bench Marino real quick. Replace her with Massimo for the time being. Especially if she's going to be in danger like this. We already spent, like, a bunch of sub-tank on her. And she's already back down this low. We might need to... Oh, yeah, let's get Massimo in here.
Yeah! Kaboom!
I don't much care for your shield. Yeah, all the Mega Man X like set dressing that they give this game is really well considered, I feel. Asimo? I mean, actually, isn't there? Yeah, there's straight up. Wasn't it the name of the Honda robot? Wasn't it Asimo for like Asimov? The one that they had at Disneyland for a long time. So there literally is an Asimo robot. Oh shit, that's right. We do have to get them more medals, don't we?
How's that?
I keep forgetting. Because, like, Massimo came with his own set of medals. But yeah, that'd probably help.
Critical!
Get crandled. And then we'll just finish him off with this.
Shot! Now!
Yeah, that'll do it.
I did it!
Can I at least get Cinnamon up to level 10 so I can do some real fusions? Two, three. Yeah, this is the safe tile. We can stay here. One. Oh, God damn it. Three. Oh, I just can't go behind that door at all from here. Every way is blocked off. I only just now realized this. God. Oh, wait, does Cinnamon straight up have 777 HP? Oh, she does! I don't know if that means anything, but she does. It's true. Yeah, my Game Boy Advance is just gonna scream at me for a little bit. Because she's only got 3 slots. She could probably use a life up for that. What else could she use? Yeah, Weapon Energy +5 I'm gonna keep, just because that has, like, material. She's got a lot of immunity. We can put a lot of shit on her. She does not have a whole lot of shield to speak of whatsoever, or speed. So maybe a little extra speed might not be a bad idea. And virus protection, I think, would be wise at this juncture. Fat Slicer. Interesting name. Let's get Eagle Eye on her. I think that makes sense. And speed +3 would make her really fast. They'd make her zoom in. Alright, where are you gonna land? Oh, god damn it. Even my lag from the end of a dash counts. Come on. Oh, yeah, and Quicksilver, I imagine that shit just rips. Like, you're having, like, 3 turns in a row of her with, like, boosted stats. I have to imagine that works out pretty well. And while I missed something in chat earlier, one last comment from the art book from Desire Ryuji Higurashi. When I heard the time frame was set in the year 22XDX, I realized it was the same year as the Zero series. That's why I added a few touches to give it a bit of Zero flavor. Initially, I had some reservations about X's design change, but I think it suits him quite well. So wait, this takes place at the same time as the Zero games. Or at least like the same century. Interesting. I wonder if that was something they ever, like, actually considered, like, beyond the character design. Like, did the scenario writers, like, realize the implications here? Or is that, like, what people mean when they say that this is an alternate timeline thing? If you get her up a few more levels, Quicksilver turns our turns into Marino's turns. The whole bar. I high enough levels, nobody else gets a turn. That's funny. Alright, what if I just leave?
Later.
No matter how bad the situation, Marino will just stop time and reset everything with all her turns. I know y'all can only hear like half of it, but like on my end, there's like 3 different sets of... Oh, god damn it. I thought they were landed already. For fuck's sake. Like there's the beeps coming from my Game Boy Advance, there's the beeps coming from the TV. It's a lot. Can I run away now?
Later.
Oh, and it reset their positions. Oh, come on. So I'm gonna have to wait 2 cycles before I can just... Okay, so I'm allowed to touch them, but they're just pure roadblocks. Oh. One, 2... Oh. But there's tank back there. I need tank. Also, Axe could use a little bit of tank. So 1, 2. We'll wait until they're all moved. Okay, thank God we're out of here. Wait, is this where we came from? I think this is where we came from. Or no, this is just a very similar room. Because we do a full loop, and then I think we'll get back to where the other token is. This room where they're just in the way at all times. I'm going to assume there are... Oh. GameCube, what? Excuse me, GameCube? Are you okay? Oh, that's just a devil. Fire Glob. You're just a devil. Fun fact, in an interview, Inti once told us that Mega Man Zero is supposed to be the same characters as X, like physically. And everything's supposed to be an artistic stylization. That's what I generally understood it as. Fat chance I buy that. Man took a gun from a soldier. You're telling me that's still the Z-Buster. I mean, he hasn't had a Z-Buster in a while. Like, he lost it at the end of Mega Man X1. That's why he only ever uses, like, the saber from then on. But he hasn't had a Buster in a long time. Yeah, we're on real hardware. This is a genuine GameCube. This is a physical copy on disc. All the original conditions. But yeah, I always interpreted it as a stylistic difference. That's why Zero looks so wildly different in that game. Jesus Christ. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Or is there a way I can... Is the equipment I have on Massimo, like... Can I change that? Because he's taking a lot of fire damage here, and this is not good for him. My boy is suffering here. Just naturally weak to all elements. Okay, well that explains it then. Man, some fucking tank. Okay, if I swap out the Joker, this Diamond Joker, and I get a Heart Queen, then we're good to go. We're in business. Ah, alas. We don't have a Joker, at least not yet. That demo. I would never forget, though. I would never forget the Joker. Who do you think I am?
Charge shot!
I think Cinnamon becomes the tank. Really? So she's like a heal tank? Let's swap you out with Marino, now that Marino's back at full health.
Ready or not.
And she gets double turns. Let's go. Poker Night at the Hunter base. Oh.
Adieu.
Nice.
Next.
Oh, and you get bonus FME from that. Oh, now there's an even more compelling reason to keep doing that. Oh, that guy was barely any XP at all for Cinnamon. But yeah, I think it's just the fans in this room are, like, really doing a number. What? I think it's the combination of these two fans here and all the effects going on out here, because it's only when the door opens and the fans are on screen that the frame rate chugs like that. That's really weird. Cinnamon gets some insane LE growth. What do you have for me? Cinnamon naturally resists elemental damage, so the opposite of Massimo. Fascinating. So what's your deal? Here's the gunner, and the other guy's the sword. The sword guy does a lot of damage, especially against Marino. So we'll focus on this guy first. This guy has got to go.
Here you go.
Ooh, good crit. And of course, of course. Ow.
Here goes!
Let's actually try to get all the hearts this time.
Party's over!
Oh. Okay, well, I got health back for that, so that's nice. So the hearts make sense, because earlier I was just told about the shuriken thing. But yeah, it actually giving you life back. That tracks.
How's that?
Oh, God, the shield. The shield. The shield is ruining my life. I worked so hard and he just immediately undid all the damage I did. He's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again. Fuck off. What would you consider a critical hit version of a heal? I feel like there's probably some RPGs that have a mechanic like that, right? Where like you have like you got like a better heal than normal, if you're lucky. Yeah, so X just never gets any combat moves. That's crazy. Okay, there we go. Thank you.
Direct hit!
And then this guy crumples like a piece of tissue paper.
Adieu!
So focus on that guy first then, if he's gonna go down that easily. Duly noted.
Next!
With a ball and chain hammer, this iron hammer is sure to work. Oh. Okay, so is he like a thing I can only recruit to my, my deployment team? King of Hearts, hold on. Okay, it's the same effect. Where you get, boosted XP. Hell yeah. We'll come back here later. Just need my GameCube to hang in there as I go through this door. Not asking for much. Okay, so this time prioritize this guy. Just so he stops chipping away at me. So the shields, like what affects the shields? Is it RNG whether or not the shield like deflects the shots like that, or what? Because like sometimes X does full damage, sometimes he only does partial damage, and the shield shows up. And I haven't really gotten a handle of what determines that, unless it's pure RNG.
Here goes!
Okay, time for big dive kicks. Oh, shit. Well, good enough.
Gotcha!
Oh, wait, Spider had 100%. Whoops. High chance. Okay, so... often, but not necessarily always. God damn, that smash does so much damage. Again, I forgot the 100%. I was so laser focused. Oh, whatever. Now he's dead.
Next.
So close! So close to being able to make, like, anything in the FMG that's worthwhile. Although I guess I could make some stuff already by now, right? Not a ton, but some. Massimo Plus. All abilities +1, counterattacks against C and S attacks +25%. Okay. Unrefinable. Okay, so that's just part of the list. All right. And we're back here. Stop! 1, 2, 3. Okay, we gotta heal X. X is in a bad way. I probably should have gone 50 with her, but... Okay, distant ping on my Game Boy Advance raid. Oh, no. Okay, I don't have any security robots here. Actually, I've got a bunch of these build items by now, don't I? You know what? Let's give some to Marino. Marino's a little squishy right now. Put that to X. Probably give that to X, honestly. I think that's probably the wise idea. I'm just gonna try my luck against this guy before he can get his shield up. Four penalty.
I think you like this.
All right, well, I wanted some damage, but I guess I'll put up with that. Okay, so you only counter physical attacks, is that it? Oh, shit. Okay, well.
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
Ow, holy shit. Other way around. Okay.
There.
Shoot and you get hurt bad. Yeah, apparently if you don't shoot, you also get hurt bad. You just get hurt bad no matter what. And that's the lesson I have picked up from this encounter.
Charge shot! Now! Yeah!
Shield +3. That actually might not be bad.
There!
Here goes!
Don't know if I really want to go out of my way to get it, though. What if I just dive kicked instead? Or failed?
Gotcha!
Where's our air filter Chan? She blew up robots real good. I mean, in a manner of, and from a certain point of view, Cinnamon is basically the air filter Chan now. Like, she's also got, like... Because we were talking about it earlier, she fills the same niche as Dragon Quarter Nina did. Where she's the, like, the blonde girl who just happened to be, like... happens to house the special ability and people are after her. Because, like, we've got, Cinnamon here has got the force metal generator inside of her, rather than the air purifier. Yeah, true. I could always swap him if needs be. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's farm. Let's farm for some free heals from this. I think that would be most wise. And yeah, of course, you're gonna try to heal him up.
Here you go!
Yeah, close enough. Let's try it. Oh, a straight? All right.
How's that?
Does that make Cinnamon Metal Filter Chan? You know what? I suppose it does. Yeah, the old Nina was an air purifier. The new Nina is a 3D printer. There we go. I think we cracked the case here. Now give me my heals. Thank you. You may live. I guess we'll go for it, yeah. 500 FME, just use one reboot and one weapon energy plus 5. Sounds like a fair trade.
Here.
Just like that. Oh, when we can make a weapon energy plus 10 by just like constantly refining the same things back and forth. Weapon energy plus 10 might not be bad. Cinnamon really is just Nina the Sixth, isn't she? I mean, her hair is kind of like wings. Like, her hair do be flapping. You might be onto something here. Like, even putting aside how she is similar as she is to, like, Nina from Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter specifically. Like, in terms of her role, like, she's even, like, the healer, like Nina traditionally is, so... Yeah, I think by every measure, she basically is Nina the Sixth, no matter how you slice it. And on that note... I think power plus 1 is not really gonna move the needle much here. Let's see, if I can make another weapon energy plus 5.
Here.
Then I can make another life energy plus 300.
Here.
Then X can get 300 more, and he's still well below immunity. Yeah, maybe we put Fire Guard on you. That's probably the right call here. Let's put Fire Guard on you so you're less of a complete pushover, Massimo. Cinnamon. We're getting too close to the truth now. Oh. Who might this be? And you are?
Hey, X. Don't worry.
Oh, it's Axel.
Hey. It's only me. Axel.
This is who everybody wanted to see, right? You wanted X to meet up with his old buddy.
Is it?
Yeah. But Axel, what are you doing here?
I like how even X doesn't sound terribly enthused to see Axel.
Might have been invented here. I've been searching around for clues, but nothing yet.
Yeah, I heard they used to do a lot of research in this place, back before the rise of the Rebellion Army.
Got it memorized.
You may have been working on Axel's shape-changing ability too.
It's a very specialized area. But I heard of a few other Reploids with the same ability as me.
I see. But with the Rebellion Army around, it's hard to investigate.
Yeah, like I said, not many clues around.
Hey, Axel, have you seen Zero around here?
Zero? You mean the Zero?
Yeah.
What do you mean the Zero? Aren't you familiar with each other?
I haven't come across him yet.
Like, don't Axel and Zero know each other?
I'm sure he is, don't worry. Zero wouldn't go down without a fight. Come on, I'll help you look.
Axel's really grown up since X7. I guess so. I guess we can give him a fair shake. Yeah, he really did just join the party with like no real build up. It's just like, hey, you know who he is. Now he's part of the team again.
Here you go.
What if I do this instead?
Shot! Now! Yeah!
Okay, that... Probably should have just saved that. Yeah, so for him to go the Zero, like... It almost makes it sound like he doesn't, like, he's never actually met the guy. Like, he's like this mythic figure. It's really weird.
Direct hit.
And it's like, he should know him best out of, like, basically anybody. Axel spent more time along Zero than X did in that game. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we're at 100, but I feel like that might be a bit of a waste on that guy, so let's spend it on this guy instead. Yeah, honestly, I think more than any... Oh! You know what, let's go for it. Oh, this is a shot type, isn't it? That means he's gonna like, shield most of it. Or not! Or not, he's actually gonna eat shit like crazy. Never mind. That worked out pretty handsomely. Maybe there's just some other Reploid off screen that they both know called Zero, and he was double checking which Mega Man he meant. Or who Mega Man meant. You mean that Zero, right? Not the other Zero who runs the hot dog stand.
I did it!
And Axel's level 17. Okay, yeah, we might be a smidged under-leveled on the whole if they're expecting us to be level 17 by this point. And especially if X himself is still only level 15. Might be a little bit behind the curve. All right, where are you? I see you on my Game Boy Advance radar. Oh, we're looking for Hot Dog Zero. Zero would be fine by himself, but Hot Dog Zero, I don't know. Like, he's in a bit of a heap of trouble right now. We gotta help him out. I mean, nobody's running the hot dog stand. There's a long line there. It's a problem.
Here you go.
Yeah, sure. Kasplooey.
Next.
There we go. X is finally level 16. He gets to join all the others. And there's the treasure token. Because, yeah, what I think it is, like, why I think it, like, the GameCube was having so much trouble in that other room, through that one-room transition, is because there was that wall with 2 fans, but these rooms also have, like, this haze effect and all the bloom and everything, and I think that was just, like, slightly too much for the GameCube to handle all at once.
Well, this is just delightful.
Alright, let's see how much we can do with this. 8, 8, 9, 10, Jack. I don't feel confident enough to get rid of both the Jack and the Ace of Clubs. I don't think we'll be able to get a straight flush here, but if we replace the 8 of Clubs, we have a chance of getting a straight. Like so.
How's that?
Ooh, and that was pretty good damage. That was pretty okay. And a crack appeared in Mega Mantor's shell.
Oh, shoot!
Every time, literally every time he does that, I think he's gonna say, "Oh shit!" Like he holds the shit long enough that he always fakes me out. Is there a version of this for other consoles? Yeah, there's the PS2 version, which is 30 FPS, but doesn't have because the GameCube version's 60, but as a consequence, it has like double the encounter rate. So that's why I feel the need to distinguish.
Here goes.
Now let's do the dive kick, if at all possible. Oh shit, too early. And whatever.
Gotcha. Take that.
Can you die now, please? Oh shit, an ad just started. Okay, well, I'll just kill this guy and then we'll go on a break real quick. Yeah, just neutralize this guy and then I'll take a super quick break. Hell yeah.
Next!
Alrighty, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Y'all sit tight, don't go nowhere. And we are back. And Marino could use a little bit of a pick-me-up right now. But we don't have a whole lot of sub-tank left, so maybe we actually bench her for a bit. Maybe we, let's get Massimo in there. Now that Massimo's got some fire protection, he should be good to go. Or maybe we can get Axel in here. Let's see what Axel can do. Get some force medals on him while we're at it. Okay, what would be good on Axel? Let's give him LE plus 100 to start. And power plus 1, why not? And he does not have a whole lot of immunity. You can only put so much on the lad. Gain WE on Axel is really good since it helps you spam his trigger. Well, first let me see what his trigger actually is. I need to use him first. We can revisit this momentarily. Ooh, Arrow Buster. Hold on a second. Okay, so lower armor and shield, but higher power and speed. CS evasion plus 5. That is a pretty significant drop in armor and shields, though. I don't know. I don't think the gain is enough. let's see what Axel can do. Good crit. Hunter Missile. For assist. That's the noise you make when you get hit? You sound like the lady who fell over in the vat of grapes. You go, ow, 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 ow! God. Okay. All right, Axel. Yeah, I'll take a flush, sure. And you blocked it. Okay, cool, thanks.
Hiya! Oh, shoot!
Let's see what this is all about then. All right, so... Okay, so... A, X, A, B, Y, X, X. And he turns into Mad Nautilus. All that for that. Maybe next time we turn to Wild Django instead. Because like he's poisoned. That's nice and all, but oh man.
Oh, shoot!
There we go.
How's that? Hiya! Charge shot! Now! Yeah! I did it!
Axel sure got jacked up in that fight immediately, though. Did eat a lot of damage from that. Mini battery. What did I just pick up here? A small palm-sized battery, maybe enough juice to start up a mechanoloid. Haha. Because there was another mechanoloid back there that needed like the ball chain. And hello, Gambito. How's it going? We are a decent ways into Mega Man X Command Mission. If you can believe it. And I guess now's not a bad time to use all life gain 80 or 50. Because like Axel, Spider, and Marino are pretty roughed up after all that. Because I probably have to be a bit more like freewheeling with like swapping around party members at this point. I think that's going to be how we keep the sub-tanks going. How we make that last for us in the long term. Is this where we came in from? Yes, it is. So where's the way out of here? Is there a way out of here? Doesn't look like it, actually. I think this is a dead end. Doing good. Probably gonna go into sleep in a bit. Okay. Well, thanks for stopping by. Not a pillow per se, but like I can show it off again real quick. It's a smaller part of a greater piece that I received from Taveshi. This art is so good. I especially love the little comic on the side. Yeah, I got this a couple days ago and it knocked me flat on my ass. So I've been saving it for this occasion. Anyway, let's get you back in the corner there. So they're just kind of hanging out, watching over me, making sure I don't get into any trouble. Okay, Axel actually does pretty decent damage when both of his pistols hit. Because that was like 300 damage per, but the second one got stuffed by the shield a little bit. You what Spider's got enough, he's good to go. I don't know if I'm feeling brave enough to swap out any of these cards. Because, like, if I were to swap out the Jack and I got a 10 instead, that would be good, but otherwise, I risk a fumble. But you know what? Fuck it, let's go for broke. Okay, it's a pair. It's fine. How's that? Yeah, that shield is a problem.
Let's go gambling!
Yeah, surprisingly, that applies to a lot of these,
Here goes everybody.
of these attack strike, or action strike, whatever they're called. A lot of these types of things. Like, Marino's is also just gambling. There's a lot of gambling in here. Oh shit, wait, with 3 on Nurse, I probably should have... Oh, well, whatever. It's fine. We'll let you go. You surrendered. I'm not gonna violate the Geneva Conventions today. Not right now. Yeah, if we get Marino back in the party... Yeah, hers is also just gambling in a way that's pretty funny. So much gambling. Oh! And that's sub-tank energy. But yeah, this is actually a perfect opportunity here. Yeah, let's get Marino here, real quick. She's not gonna be able to do it right away with him, but she will be able to at least beat this guy's ass. Knock some sense into him.
Take this!
Axel's doing a shitload of damage. Holy shit. Yeah, exactly, Nupglaceon. Exactly. So, like, that's the strat. Like, try to conserve as much of your HP as possible. Or your sub-tanks as possible by sparing them like that. Man, Marino's just eating shit right now.
Here goes!
Yeah, let's go gambling again. Can I get the cool dive kick this time? Shit, too late.
Gotcha!
I mean, it's a dive kick. I'm not gonna complain too much, but man, could have been better. I'll take it.
How's that?
You can't run away!
Yeah, it's Waka's really... Yeah, this... You might have noticed by now, but this is basically just Final Fantasy X in terms of its battle system. Like, you can even, like, swap in the party members, like, on the fly, just like it's Final Fantasy X.
Hiya!
It's not really trying to hide it much.
Hiya! Here you go.
Good crit, good crit. And just for funsies. Let's see. A, X, oh, shit. X, Y, B, A. Oh,
This one's for you.
Okay, so even if you fumble like that, you still get like a cool little shot out of it. Okay. So it's not a complete waste if you fuck up the combo. That's good.
That wasn't too bad.
Okay, Spider gets a full heal. That's good. Pink energy 50. I could really use more, though. Okay, if we're already at a save point, that means... I think that means we should be close to a boss, or we might only be halfway through. Could be either or. Okay, yeah, we're not at the end just yet. Yeah, let's get rid of this guy first.
Here you go.
And actually, now that Massimo is, let's. Oh shit! No, that's not what I wanted. Wrong trigger. But sure, why not? We'll go with it. Death House. Death House.
Hiya! Here you go.
Yeah, so if I turn into, yeah, Silverhorn at the end there, let's see. What will this do for me? Will I do a water attack? That's super cool. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's good damage. But he's weak against that one.
Direct hit. Next.
Okay, so already Axel pulling his weight around here, if you know what to use. Because, Dr. Psyche was not, or the Mad Nautilus was not super useful for the earlier enemy. But at that time, doing Silverhorn, that was a good call. I can hear the siren sound, song of a treasure token nearby. What are you? Reversing direction of conveyor belt. Okay, well, can I unreverse it? I feel like I made a mistake. Yeah, it's going too fast for X to even. Ah! Get me off of here. Okay. Oh, okay. That was... I had to mash pretty hard to get off of that. Although, where's that beeping coming from? If I look at the map, if I look at my radar on my Game Boy Advance screen, it should be on that little island over there, so I have to actually go up that way. Okay, I'm just fighting against the tides at this point. Destroy the intruders for our master. And now it's playing all the badass music like it's a boss fight or something.
Here you go. Huh.
try. 2 pair. Death House. There we go. That hits everybody. That guy's gone. That's literally what I was hoping to get. So that worked out pretty handsomely. Although, actually, right now, if I do... Because that should hit everybody. If I go do Silverhorn again. That should get them both.
Catch that!
Okay, that's decent. That's all right. And honestly, the sound effect they use for the laser swords there on these guys, it sounds like the whap noise they use sounds less like a laser sword and sounds more like they're spanking them. Like it just sounds so cartoonish.
Here goes!
Alrighty. Big dive kicks. Alright. There we go. Big dive kick.
Gotcha!
But of course, you heal yourself for almost as much damage as I did. Because you are a spiteful creature. Yeah, they batting him up. Yeah, not terribly fond of them. Kind of wish they would go away forever. And already Marino down that low. You hate to see it. Hate to see a queen so disrespected.
Yeah, leave the fighting to me. Kaboom!
Oh, good shit. So we're gonna get boosted XP from that. Even Axel's pretty low right now. Ugh. Okay, I'll swap him out for somebody else real quick. Yeah, X is fine. Cinnamon's still a little too low level for me to really be comfortable sending out on the front lines, but we'll be fine soon enough. Oh, they're all just gonna go counter shield, aren't they?
How's that?
Okay, okay. And then, of course, you're gonna go counter shield too. Why wouldn't you? You know, let's have X defend. And then Massimo, you just take out this guy.
Kaboom!
Defending.
This is nothing.
That force shield does so much damage.
You're pretty good.
Oh, I hate these guys too.
Charge shot!
So does Capcom ever explain what happened to the OG Mega Man? They haven't, but there's a lot of fan theories. Like, the big popular fan theories like the Cataclysm or whatever. Like some kind of like apocalyptic scenario happened at the end of classic Mega Man. But I don't know how much I believe that. It seems so tonally at odds with classic Mega Man. Like, I imagine more it's a gradual thing. Like, it's a more gradual decline.
Behold, my true power! Stay down!
It may have been a little overkill. Because, yeah, the fan theory's always been like, because Zero, we know Zero was made by Dr. Wily in the past. Around the same time that Dr. Light made X and then put him in a capsule for like 100 years. So like the theory was like, oh, like Zero went crazy and killed everyone, and then at some point he ran out of power or whatever. It's still up in the air what happens, but they still have 100-ish years of timeline. Yeah, like, I wouldn't be surprised if at some point they decide to pull the trigger there and, like, actually try to address what happened. They could always do that. God, Spider gets no respect.
Weak.
But yeah, again, I feel like it's so tonally at odds with what Mega Man Classic is for it to end in like this big dark scenario.
Hey.
Like I much more prefer it's like it was a more natural, gradual decline in like how we went from like the utopian future society of like Mega Man Classic to like this gritty dystopia here. Like it was more of a process than like an overnight calamity. That always sat a bit better with me. I always thought somehow, some way, the Rock and Roll of Legends are the original Rock and Roll. Like it's a Zelda timeline thing, but yeah, that one is like I think pretty explicitly like in the far, far, far future. So, and like Roll is just like a normal. As normal as a kid as you can be, and then like Mega Man with the whole like, you know, Mega Man trigger sort of thing that gets a little complicated to explain. But for X to Zero series, it's the Elf Wars of what connects them, but also no idea if we'll ever get a game about it. It's like the 1999 battle in Castlevania, yeah. I feel like that's something that Konami should never actually try to tackle, because like it's at this point it's been so long, I don't think it's gonna satisfy anybody. Like, just, it's best left to the imagination what happened, you know? That's how I feel about it. It's a question that doesn't necessarily need to be answered.
How's that? You can't run away.
There was a time when we got Mega Man content on the regular. The year was 1990X, now the year 20XDX. The machine cranks out only what the past had to offer with merely a drop of something new. The drought is real and our throats are dry. Yeah, just a skosh. Just a skosh.
Hey.
Although, you know, I liked Mega Man 11 a lot. I think Mega Man 11 is still, like, up there on my totem pole of classic-style Mega Man. So I'm definitely curious to see what Dual Override is going to be like. Like, Capcom's been doing pretty well for themselves in recent years. Monster Hunter Wilds notwithstanding. Cinnamon's action trigger power up. Oh shit. Already she got a powered up action trigger. Oh God, that's right. I put the big goofy boxing gloves on her. Dear Cinnamon, how do you type with boxing gloves on? Or how do you generate force metals with boxing gloves on? And there's another token in here. Oh, there's 3 tokens in here. This is a target-rich environment. Okay, so that's a one-way road if I go all the way down here. And same with over here. But there is a little crystal over there. And I do want to see what's in those crystals. So how's my daughter doing? Why did you give her boxing gloves? She's wearing boxing gloves for an amazing reason, Dr. Godile. I assure you. We're taking good care of her. I'm loath to use more sub-tanks right now, but... You know what, let's get Cinnamon in here. She's at level 12, maybe she'll be fine. Actually. Let's swap her in and see how she does with Marino and Spider. Maybe she can heal them up a bit. Destroy the intruders. This time, get it right. Yeah, maybe she's just really into Muay Thai and we don't know. Yeah, so all we have to do is make sure that Marino doesn't eat shit and die.
Here goes!
And save the spider. Okay, not what I wanted to do, but sure. What you got for me? Protect +1. It was super worth it. Live. Oh, Cinnamon only starts with weapon power 10. Oh, she has to, like, wait for it to build up over time. Oh, God. And maybe it's for the best if we swap in X for now. And then we can, once Cinnamon's ready to go, we can swap in the others. I think that would probably be the smart thing to do. Yeah, I guess we give her a force metal to boost that. That'd probably be the smart thing to... Energy field. That's right, we gave her energy field and combat absorber. But I forget what energy field even does. So, lol. Yeah, you're right. She actually does look like Tiffany from Rival Schools now that she's got these big doofy gloves. Oh, that's really good. That's a real good animation, and she beat the shit out of him, too. Alright, good shit. Live, Cinnamon! Oh, just barely, just barely. Alright, what's your action trigger gonna do for us now? Okay, that's all right for a free heal. That's all right. 600 HP. That's okay. I can accept that. She's still a little on the low end right now, but I can work with this.
Direct hit.
Ouch. Yeah, she might still be a little too green for this. She's taking a pretty big beating from these guys. And she is only level 12, so it's to be expected, but let's get Massimo in here.
Yeah! Hey!
Here goes.
Come on, sick dive kicks. Shit.
Gotcha.
Today on Things I Never Expected to See, Axel pulling his weight and wrecking things. Unfortunately, Axel's a little too beat up to bring on the front lines now, but it's true. He can do that. Surprising everybody. Even himself.
Direct hit. Take that.
Good.
Here you go.
And we're done so.
Next.
So yeah, Cinnamon's catching up, but man. Okay, so one of the secret figure tokens should be on the other platform. Right behind us. Right there. And another one right above us. Nope. What's our party comp looking like? Yeah, everybody's kind of hurting. Nobody's coming out of this looking good. I don't know if I'm feeling brave enough for all life gain max, but it might be time, honestly. I think that's probably going to be like the best allocation of our sub-tank points if we want everybody in good shape. Wait, are you going to be like a team of all nurses? Okay, no, just two of the physical guys. Yeah, two of the barrier guys and the nurse. So if we leave the nurse alone... Actually, shit. Maybe I shouldn't have used up the sub-tanks at all, actually. Maybe I made a huge mistake. Maybe that was an uncharacteristic blunder.
Here goes.
Yeah, whatever.
Gotcha.
Actually, I think it actually might do more damage just for her to just do her regular 3-hit combo with the weapon she's got right now. I don't know if the Marino stamp is even really contributing much. I think I have to basically go all the way with the dive kick or the shurikens.
Critical!
Direct hit.
Kaboom!
I keep attacking X while he's shielding instead of anybody, like literally anybody else. I'd appreciate that. Okay, well, whatever. We should be in a good spot now. Just focus on B3. Just kill this guy immediately. Then X can finish him off. So.
Direct hit.
Ooh, good crit. Already Marino this low on HP. Yikes.
Kaboom!
But if we kill this guy quick enough, then like so.
Let's do this!
And actually, what if I swap out X with Cinnamon right now and try to get like the double heal on Marino?
There we go.
Okay, defend so she builds up meter. And you surrender, give us the heals that we get. Only 369 on Marino, that's not going to be enough. And how much are you getting? That's not enough with the action trigger. Alright, well. And how about now? Still not enough. Also, I think I saw Cinnamon's hair, like, shaking when she was blocking. That's a cute touch. And lots of really cute animation touches in this game. Okay, yeah, and the final... The final token right there next to that guy. Oh god, it's more of these counter shield assholes. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why would we ever get nice things? Because I'm hearing all this talk that eventually Marino or Cinnamon's gonna wind up as like a tank. And I'm very excited to see that, but I have a feeling that's not gonna be for a little while yet. And Cinnamon not doing a whole lot of attack damage except for those crits.
Here goes.
Let's try to be careful about this. Or actually, better yet, let's try to get some health back.
Party's over.
Okay, that's a pretty sizable recovery. That's respectable. Let's have her defend a little bit first. All right, now, if we do this, I think this should be a pretty decent heal, all told.
Please.
Oh my god, this is... Oh, the C-stick is terrible for doing rolling motions like that. Oh, the C-stick is absolutely rotten for rolling motions like that.
Direct hit.
Not a good stick for that input. That shit has, like, no grip on it. And I forgot just how much, like, only hearing it now all this time later, only now do I remember hearing that please so much back in the day. I fear I may have relied on Cinnamon's heals a lot as a youngster. So much as the sound command now. God, don't give me any ideas. Although already, like, chat put up some good suggestions earlier, like Massimo saying, "I'm a fraud." That one might also have some potential. I don't want to overdo sound redeems though, so I'll have to weigh it. But strong suggestion all the same.
Money.
Yeah, that one was special though. That was like, that activated me like a sleeper agent when I heard that. Back on my Gigaboot stream like 2 weeks ago. I was like, oh god, this sound. I remember this sound. I don't think this game gets enough credit for how good some of its animations are. Let's cash it in. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, you do not have a whole lot of time for that on lower levels, but good enough. Hyper Twilight Princess. I still don't know if I'm going to do that, because I'm of two minds. I initially said I was going to do that on Monday, but now that the set for Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles My Life as a King dropped, I kind of want to switch places. I'm really eager to play My Life as a King. I don't know.
Here you go.
Either way, we're playing both next week. No question, but I am tempted to swap around the orders, but I did initially promise I was going to do that on Monday. I might need to give it some thought. I might need to sleep on it.
Direct hit.
So I might not update the schedule immediately after the stream is over. Which I will probably have to end it once we finish this dungeon. And there we go. Final token. Now we can leave this room forever. Oh, of course, of course. Okay, but if I want to go up there... Huh. Okay, I see. I think I get it. Yeah, I saw that the Twilight Princess recomp came out, but that does not have the retro achievement support. I did read that it has like some kind of achievement support, but I think it's all like entirely like in-game achievements, right? I don't think it's proper like retro achievements integration, so that's not what we were doing it for. So maybe that's one we save for later. Not to mention, I saw some screenshots. Like, it might be coming in a little hot. So maybe that's one we let, like, sit a little bit. Have them iron out all the kinks. Because I saw, like, one screenshot where, like, what's her name? Ilya? Like, her hair wasn't rendering in. So it was like, Ilya bald. Why is Ilya bald? Exactly. You gotta let the pizza cool. Exactly. Let it get even better. I was hoping we'd kill it before... Actually, we might still have a chance. We might still be able to kill it before the nurse robot heals it.
Here goes!
That's what I was thinking of trying to do, but I don't know if that's gonna... Like pinch it and move it around that way. I was thinking about trying that next, but I have my doubts as to how effective that'll be, but we'll try. We'll give it a shot. Put it on my palm like Mario Party. If it was tall enough, like, it's not even like the right size for that. I mean, I guess I could try. I could certainly attempt it. Yeah, Cinnamon should be safe, so let's have her build up a bit more weapon energy first. You don't want to kill your palm? Even with like the soft rubbery top of the C-Stick? Because at least it's not hard plastic like the N64 stick was. And of course you're gonna go for the heal. Let's get her up to 100% before we try to cash in that heal. Not to mention, I want to see, Ow. Let's see, who else, We could also use the opportunity to heal up X, I suppose, but he's probably fine, honestly. Get crandled.
Here goes!
Let's go for another dive kick, see how that works out. Shit.
Gotcha!
The highest you can get is 10, I think, but at 100% my average is like 5 or 6 for Cinnamon's. Now we're at 100%, and Cinnamon's looking pretty hurt right now, so I think now's the time to cash it in.
Please!
Okay, it can only go up to 5. I might need to level it up some more. I think it caps out at 5. Because I think once we level up her her action trigger, it'll be capable of bigger heals. And also that time I was using my palm. And wouldn't you know, it actually was a lot more effective. Alright, that was a bit of a waste of a turn there, but I guess I can't complain.
Here you go.
Makes it easier for me.
Got you.
I mean, you can't argue with the results, right? It's already Moony Moony. I already beat you to that one. Oh, actually, because the nurse robot's the last one left. Let's swap you out with X so everybody gets a heal.
Let's do this!
Everybody topped off, except for Cinnamon. Somehow Cinnamon is still, like, slightly low. Now go on, get out of here before I change my mind. Okay, every time I defend, it's pushing their turret further back. Okay, this is probably the boss fight coming up, I have to imagine. This is incredible. Must be the work of that intruder. He must be strong to have done this. Still, no match for me, I'm sure. But I kind of feel bad for him. It looks like he was cut by a sharp saber-type weapon. I don't think I can do anything to help. Saber? X, could this be... Yes, it must be. He's alive.
The intruder must not gain entry. Stop him at all costs.
Oh, I forgot about this dude.
It's no use! Breakthrough imminent! Ah!
So, you're the factory boss, huh?
Zero.
I always found this
So it
voice for
was
Zero a little weird,
I
not gonna
didn't
lie.
get.
You know me. Never say die.
Except for all the times when I do
wouldn't
die,
feel
but
right about dying
I guess I
without
get better
taking
anyway.
your boss with me.
Well, aren't we peppy today? But you'll never reach our leader. You'll perish in this factory first.
All right, well, before we continue, before you do that boss fight, we do have an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna take a super quick break, then we'll do this boss fight. Hopefully this one doesn't take an hour, and then after that, I think we'll call it a night. So stick around. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Don't go nowhere.
しさ感じ取りにといつまでも続いてゆくこの道は永遠の愛抱きしめて壊れるほどに読めないね意地足りたいI love you 息が止まるくらい So I miss you 強く抱きしめていつまでもIt's my love 時が止まるくらい So it's your love このままでいて永遠に白い鳥泳ぐ空青く風になぐ木立の音遠かりし山々のように揺らぐことのない想い丘の上体重見上げて強さか
And we are back. And just in time, too, my Game Boy Advance is about to die, so I gotta go pick up this one last token wherever it is. Oh, it's on the other side of this elevator. Shit. Okay, well, I gotta save the game first. God, the radar just keeps going even in these menus. It's kind of driving me insane. Okay, well, one of these things is not like the others. Oh, seriously? Here, too? Come on. Okay, well, at least it's just these mooks. Like, I didn't think we'd get jumped in here, of all places. And maybe we can get, like, a last-minute heal from Cinnamon before you enter this, what's inevitably gonna be a boss fight.
Here we go! Final strike!
No, don't hurt her. You devil. Hold still, you devil! Don't self-dest- Oh my god, you asshole. Come on. You only have 115 sub-tank for that. That's... Of all the things, how come you had an enemy that does self-destruct right outside the boss door? What is wrong with you? God damn it. And now Cinnamon's gonna be this huge liability in the fight. Oh, God. Like, if I want to swap her in to do a heal... Okay, maybe we have a Force Medal we can give her that'll start her off with, like, a lot of, She does have a lot of immunity, so maybe I can forge something that's, like, a bunch of weapon energy to start. Because, yeah, if I make one of these...
Here.
Then make a life energy 300. Oh, did I fuck it up? I fucked it up. Okay, so make one of these.
Here.
Do any GameCube emulators integrate GBA emulation? Yeah, you can do that on Dolphin now. So we were doing that when we played Wind Waker last year for Retro Achievements.
Here.
Oh shit, but I don't have any more Oh, did I do a damn fool thing and use up all my reboots for that? I may have done a damn fool thing and used up all my reboots for that. Uh-oh. I may not have thought about the consequences of my actions before doing all this. Uh-oh. But yeah, as far as this game's concerned, it's just for the treasure tracker in here. So actually now I can just shut off the GBA and save some battery. We're done here. But yeah, I've basically got no items for reviving characters if they die, so I'll have to do this real good. I'll have to do this one and done, I guess. Because I got one backup, that's all I got. Yeah, I did save just now, so there is that. Honestly, I'm wondering if maybe it might just not be... I might just want to reload the save real quick, save myself some time. This game doesn't have a soft reset, does it? And maybe I'll just go hit the reset button real quick, just because I burned through like several reboots there, and I do not feel great about that. Yeah, Four Swords, Crystal Chronicles use the GBA. There's also... Billy Hatcher uses the GBA, like, because you can get some eggs that give you mini-games based off of a bunch of Sonic Team games. Like, you can get a version of Puyo Puyo from Billy Hatcher, which is pretty fun. There's a GameCube demo disc from May 2003 that I had back in the day, and you could download either the incomplete version of Dr. Mario NES or a demo for WarioWare. There's also the Sonic Adventure games, which lets you download Chao Garden stuff. Yeah, there's Pokemon. There's Nintendo Puzzle Collection, which is a Japan-only like puzzle compilation of Panel Upon, Dr. Mario, and Yoshi's Cookie. And you can download GBA versions of those to your GBA to play on the go. I think Phantasy Star Online might have something, like the GameCube version. I think you can get like some of those mini games. Because I know that Sega recycled a couple of those GBA minigames across a couple things. I think Sonic Adventure Deluxe might reuse those as well. What else? Lord of the Rings: The Return of the King on GameCube can link with the Game Boy Advance version through the cable. Yeah, that's true. You can use your GBA as a controller when using the Game Boy player. That is a possibility. That is something you can do. Don't know if you'd really want to, but it's an option. Yeah, Panel Upon is just sanded down to Puzzle League. Yeah, that's kind of a different thing, but it's there. Yeah, as a combo pack sort of deal, if memory serves. But anyway, let me just reset the game real quick. Get some of those reboots back. Have to manually walk over to my GameCube to do that. Same with Chamber of Secrets. Yeah, EA was surprisingly keen to do that. Yeah, don't even get me started on all that. Just... Oh, but I have to... okay, I'll have to turn my GBA back on because I do have to get that token back real quick. Turn the radar back on. Because, yeah, the item doesn't even show up in the overworld until you've got the GBA plugged in. Okay, I'm just gonna run away from this battle. Oh god, this one even has like the big turtle bastard.
Well, this is just delightful.
Okay, cool, we can run. Alright, now we can fight the boss. Or wait, hold on, what's in here? Are we still not actually done? I thought we were like right before a boss fight. Are you kidding me? How much more of this dungeon is left? If you'll forgive the mold blight talk, the absolute cheek of that game to be a very blatant Golden Sun clone. What? Chamber of Secrets? Is that what the Chamber of Secrets GBA game is? What? Zero, you can't job like this. Come on now.
Done in already? What happened to all your spirit? Well, make your last wish.
I don't know if the dramatic slow-mo is super necessary, but I guess it's cool.
You!
X! And Axel?
Why?
That's the GIF I used. That's the GIF I used on the Blue Sky announcement.
All the Class S hunters together again. May as well just beg us for mercy.
Curses!
Oh man, we let him get away.
Zero, you're alive.
Good to see you too, buddy.
Hey, you two! Save the chat for later. We've got to get down to business and go.
He's right. Let's get him.
Even Zero is dumbstruck that Axel's in this game. The fucking alarm. Warning, warning. Attention all personnel. Now initializing Dubor. Repeat, now initializing Dubor. Be advised that some subsystems may be temporarily shut down in order to secure initialization sequence energy. What the heck is Dubor? What's going on? Whoever it was back there probably did something. The last announcement said that the facility functions were compromised. We're going to go look for him. Now's our chance. Zero's right. We're going after Gentra. How do you know that? I mean, I guess you did check his tank earlier, but how did you know that was Gentra? Okay, free backup. Good. Fucking okay.
Direct hit.
I like that it says Zero joined the party again. And something, if memory serves, it's not going to be the last time. If memory serves, he has a habit of dropping in and out. Yeah, we got to keep Cinnamon on the back lines, man. This is not working out for her.
Here you go. And you.
At least he's not going FF4 Kane on us. You never know when the virus might hold. Or might take hold. Alright, yeah, I think now's... Might as well go for it. Please! Oh, just in time. Got all 5.
I did it!
Oh, good, and we got some tank energy from that. That's actually really welcome. And Zero's level 18, God. Our levels are all over the place right now. We gotta find a place to power level or something at some point. So what's Zero's force metal situation looking like? Okay, pretty lousy. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Why'd they radically design Zero's design in Mega Man Zero? Yeah, the real world reason is just that they got a different artist. I believe the canon reason is just like, I don't think they even really acknowledge it. Like, there's a thing in Zero 3, but even then, in Zero 3, it looks identical, so, you know. Okay, we should be able to take these guys out fast enough that they don't try to self-destruct on us, right? Certainly. I like that royalty-free splorch sound effect that they gave him. Oh, Zero with the big damage. Holy shit. All right. Didn't know you were about that. Damn. All right. Let's try Wild Django this time around. What will Wild Django do for us?
Here it goes.
Not too shabby. Okay, at least these guys here are giving me a bunch of tank energy. That actually does help put me at ease a little bit. What's my tank situation looking like? 190? Out of an abundance of caution, I'm gonna go run back to the save point real quick. X, I came through here on the way in. There's nothing worth looking at around here. We better turn back. There's a save point down there, you bastard! Come on! Zero! Dude, come on, man. Oh, why's it gotta be like... God damn it. Okay, there better be another save point on the other side of this door. I swear to God. Of course not. Zero, do you mean to tell me I cannot save the game here? You know how we feel about that around here. Okay, I guess we did get a lot of tank energy. So it's... I guess we're good enough.
It's dark!
Okay, now I can shut the Game Boy Advance back off. What a jolly fellow.
You've come.
You won't get away this time!
I really didn't like how annoying it was to farm tank energy. That was just easier to go back to base and heal and rerun the dungeon. Yeah, I was thinking that's probably the alternative I have to go through, huh? Like, if I really am, like, that desperate for tank energy, I probably just have to go back and do, like, the run back. Oh, and of course you got two lackeys here.
All for the ideal.
Yeah, at least with Axel here, I can at least maybe do the tidal wave eventually.
Take this!
500. God, that's a lot. That's big boy damage. Already he's down to yellow numbers. Yeah, 500 damage per attack. That's nuts. Maybe we swap him out real quick, like for Massimo. Because this guy has a shield anyway, he's gonna be really annoying to attack or to take down with shot type attacks. He's gonna resummon them eventually. That's how this just goes. I know better than to expect him to not do that. I do recall the boss is starting to do tank busters as default around this point. Oh yikes. Wait, why do I have 2 heat hazes? Oh well. Let's... You know what, let's have 0 save up. So we can do like a full...
I'll finish you!
Excuse me, that damage! Holy shit! Well, it's a good thing I put flame resistance on Massimo, or else he would have just exploded. Okay, well, it's a good thing they gave me all that tank energy. Holy shit. Hello, Shirokaze. Yeah, you're just in time for me to maybe get my ass whooped. We'll see how this pans out. You know what?
Charge shot!
This will be a guaranteed crit. And it's shot type, so... Okay, I think that's a 900. That seemed pretty good, but... Unfortunately... Oh, he's not dead. Don't attack. Okay. Good. Yeah, Flames Again is a pretty hardcore attack name for a game about colorful anime robots. First possible loss of the run. I don't know. Usually, I mean, we'll see, right? Certainly anything is possible, but... It's okay, just soul reset and... Oh. Well, thankfully I don't have to soul reset here. If I die, I think if I die, I can just retry the battle. I think that's what the manual said. If I get a game over, I can just retry the battle I wiped out at, so... It's not a huge time loss. Yeah, either way, I want to throw a sub-tank onto X, but... Because X does have the X heart, which will save him from 1 death, but I'd rather, like, have that as like a fallback, you know? And unfortunately, there's no D drive in this one.
Now it's my turn.
Oh, and oh god, yeah, he's just gonna keep doing this. I didn't think it would be that quick. Okay, well, you know what? Fuck it.
Giving it everything!
Take out this guy in particular.
Critical!
Just crandle this guy into oblivion. And Zero, will his attacks even reach this flying dude? Would it be better to spend my action trigger on the guys on the ground and just get them out of the way? interesting. I wonder what the optimal combination is. Like, because that last one is like a DP input, which is like slightly more complicated, right? So you would imagine that does more damage, but I couldn't really discern any one of those doing more damage than the other. So I don't know. Well, let's get Marino in here. Let's get some physical fighters. Then we can swap in.
Here I go!
Yeah, physical fighters to deal with the mooks on the ground.
Here you go!
Just like that.
That's you.
I mean, Hadokens were more like a Mega Man X1 type thing, right? Because even like Mega Man X2, that got swapped out with the Shoryuken. And then they just kind of stopped doing that after a while. Oh my god, 900 damage. You gotta be kidding me.
Hey!
Yeah, the block is a little hot. Let's get Axel back in here, maybe.
I'm Axel.
Hi, Axel. Yeah, what happens if I try, Oh, let's give this a shot real quick. Let's go for Silverhorn, see what happens.
Take that! How in the...
Here goes everybody.
Mock Gentry. Oh, now he's grounded. Now we can beat his ass. Oh, and he recovered his balance. God damn it.
I'll finish you!
I'm sorry. I failed.
Okay. Yo, let's spend the action trigger, because this is a shot type. So this will still hit.
Stay down! How in the...
Okay, so when you hit him with a strong enough attack, it just knocks his axe down anyhow. I'm thinking maybe if I pull off Marino's heal one, I might be able to get some good... Oh, but then again, I shouldn't really risk it. You know what? What if I go Quicksilver? What if I just go Hyper? Okay, that gives her a lot of turns, but still... Because, yeah, by default, she gets a lot of turns like that, but... Let's go Quicksilver, see what that does for us.
Starts.
Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Yeah, Hyper into Lifesteal. And then she's got, like... She's got turns for days.
Here it goes.
Okay, so just don't fuck this up. Oh, god damn it! Fuck! Fuck!
Gotcha.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine, we're fine. But I probably should play it a little safe. Cash in some sub-tank. Because if I use life gain max, does that count for everybody on the bench too, or is it only people in the party? I don't want to chance it. Don't want to risk it too much, but... Massimo's also hurting, so I don't know. Maybe life gain 50 is the safe thing to do here.
There.
Okay, she's already back at 50, but...
How in the...
Okay, you recovered your bounce
Now
for
it's
now.
my turn.
Of course. Let's toss it back up over at Axel real quick. Get him back on his feet. And let's just try to do what we can to get rid of one of these guys as quickly as possible.
Here you go.
And cool down. Because yeah, if I hit him right now with the action trigger, let's try killing this guy. Just get him out of the way. Come on, big dive kick.
Gotcha.
Now it's my turn.
Oh, you can just do that, you asshole.
Let's do this!
Yeah, if I have Axel build up enough weapon energy and I can just do that, God, I keep forgetting that boss's name. I don't think it's an elephant, but whatever it is, the water guy. If I just keep doing the tidal wave, he's both weak against that and it does a lot of damage in general, so it'll ground him. Silverhorn, there we go, thank you. Oh, fuck it, might as well take some pot shots while we're here, while we're at it.
I'll finish you.
Okay, Marino might be dead. Okay, she's not quite dead, but she's close. She's really close. Okay, we might have to swap her out real quick. Maybe we get Spider back in here.
Enough from you. Critical.
Let's swap out Axel real quick for X. Just because this guy's turn is up next and he might do another big meaty attack.
Now it's my turn.
Oh god, are you serious? Another you asshole, you dick. Okay, good. He wasted his turn. I was really scared for a second. I mean, they might heal the boss. That's the scary thing. That's the scary possibility. They might be able to heal the boss for 25%. That's always an option. Can't take that. Let's give this a try. Straight flush. Let's go.
I think you like this.
Yeah, it's still not enough to ground him, though. I don't know if I'm feeling confident enough to swap in Cinnamon right now. But Massimo's hurting pretty badly. A life gain max might be in order for Massimo. Rogue thought that maybe keeping one ad down, that way he's wasting turns reviving. Maybe, but then again, they like, if I have both ads down. Oh god, yeah, here it comes. God, that does so much damage. What the fuck? Surely he wouldn't do Flames of Gehenna twice in a row. Surely. At 63, I don't know if that's going to be enough to do damage to knock him down on the ground, but we can try. Let's see. Let's give it a shot. Because what I'm thinking is we knock him to the ground like this. Okay, yeah, it still does enough to ground him. Yeah, and then Massimo's got 100% here. Which I might just want... You know, no, never mind. Let's just... Yeah, power charge into action trigger here.
Behold, my true power! Stay down!
2,000 damage. Good shit. Yeah, and X is at 100%, so go Hyper, go X-Fire. And this counts as ground damage or combat damage, so... $4,000. Good shit. Oh my god. 7,000! Are you oh my god. Okay, so we have to kill. Oh my Jesus Christ. I think that was a full heal.
Sorry, I failed.
7,000! Yeah, we have to kill these guys. We act like literally like we cannot suffer them to live. We have learned this the hard way now.
Now it's my turn.
And he keeps summoning the one specifically that can heal. Oh, Jesus Christ. And once again, Axel's dead.
Kaboom! I'll finish you!
Fuck off! Yeah, honestly, we might just want to do the whole boss fight over again. This is a wash. I think this run might just straight up be a wash. And again, I got more healing items like this, but God, just that's such a huge setback, and we've already spent so much sub-tank, like... I think I'm just gonna ride this one out, and then we're gonna try... I'm sorry, that healed him?
Now it's my turn.
That just healed him? We don't want to do like a reset because they didn't let us go back and save the game. Whereas I think if you get a game over in a boss fight, like in a fight, they let you restart the fight from the beginning. So that's the thing we'd rather do. And if that's not an option, then we just end it here for the night and we start again next week.
How in the...
This can't be. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
This can't be.
Yeah, we're gonna retry the battle from the beginning, I think. Because the thing that really fucked us over was him healing 7,000 HP. Like, that was disastrous.
All for the ideal.
We just have to make sure that doesn't happen this time around. Because we did like 4,000 damage when everything lined up perfectly.
Yeah, leave the fighting to me.
And Zero does
Now
do
it's
big
my
damage.
turn.
I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to target the heal bot. That is priority #1 right now. Only kill the ad if it's a heal bot. You know what? That might be the smart move.
Kaboom!
That might be the play, actually.
Critical!
But he does have a propensity to summon that one over and over, I've noticed. Yeah, this one does jack shit for damage too. So we'll let him live. We can suffer him to live.
Sorry, but I did warn you.
Ready to rumble?
Okay, not so bad. He's at 82, which I guess might still be good enough to ground him. We can try. Because what I'm thinking... Because I want to, like, get everybody healed back up with Cinnamon right now, and then... So when Cinnamon get... That's not going to be enough, so we have to wait until turn afterwards, so... Let's get Marino in here for now.
Ready or not.
It's only the stabby ones that can heal. These ones on the side can self-destruct, though. So you have to watch out for that as well. But I think they only self-destruct once they're below a certain amount of HP. So as long as we leave it alone, I think we'll be okay. Let's get X back in here now.
My turn!
Okay, 46. That's still not healing. That's still not filling up as fast as I thought. Why isn't that healing? Is it because it's defense instead of a full turn? That's probably it.
Here you go.
How in the...
Okay, so that still did ground him, so there is merit in having just Marino whip his ass like that. Yeah, Guardian does not give you full WE regeneration. I guess that's fair. Okay, that should be enough to heal X a little bit. Alright, so now X is at 100. But I'll save the full meter until we ground him again. Because I think... Let's see. How do we make this actually make sense at all? Because I want to do the thing again where I knock him down to the ground and then do the X's like full charged, like X fire, like fully charged action trigger, right? Because that did 4,000 damage last time. That was really good. I want to do that again. But the turn orders have to line up just so for that to happen. So let's swap him out while he's at full weapon energy. And bide our time. Yeah, maybe if we get an Axel... Because if Axel does the silver horn thing again, he might kill the other guy, which might... Yeah, what if he guards? Okay, guarding won't actually... Yeah, guarding won't change the turn order here, but it might later. But I think for now, we're going to swap in Spider. Just so that way X is guaranteed safe no matter what happens this this next attack turn.
Ready to rumble?
I played this the first time in February, and people seem to dislike this game, but I feel the strategy is there. I think the game was good. Yeah, I'm inclined to like it too. I know a lot of people are pretty down on this, but I like it. Although we are still only like about halfway through, right? So I guess there's always the capacity for it to become really evil. Yeah, and even then, Marino only gets some... Yeah, I knew it. I knew he's gonna do that again. And somehow Marino just completely dodged that shit, as did Spider. I mean, cheers, we're all drink to that. Okay, that was a crit, but it didn't knock him down. Let's see if we can get this to knock down.
Direct hit.
How in the...
Okay, alright. Mocked into us grounded. Let's swap you out with X.
Let's do this!
Go hyper mode.
Here goes nothing!
It has some of that Dragon Quarter that if you know what wrecks an enemy, it's more doable, but normal fights seem very bleh. Yeah, some of the normal fights in here can be a bit of a grind, I suppose. Right. Big damage. Okay, is there any way I can ground you with this? Well, I actually probably should have swapped him over to, And it's still a fumble. Excellent work. Okay, what if we Quicksilver as her? How much can we fit in here?
Now the real fun starts.
How many turns will this give her? Quite a lot of turns, as it turns out. I'll save the action trigger for next turn, I think.
Here you go.
Okay. Let's see if we can't get the, because it should be the shurikens, because it's a shot type. So that'll hit more effectively. Not that she needs the health, but it is a shot type.
Party's over.
Okay, did knock him down. That's unfortunate. Okay, X, let's get you off there, because that will heal him, as we discovered last time. When it's not the charge shot, that will just heal his ass. Let's just get you out of hyper mode real quick. Let's save that for later. Oh, good shit. And just wail on his ass. Just fucking wail on him.
I'll finish you.
Yeesh. Yeah, Massimo and Zero are both hurting, but if we can ground him again, I think Zero could do a lot of damage against him. But I think I might have to just swallow my pride real quick and eat a sub-tank. We've gone pretty well so far. So I think if we do sub-tank all life 50, I think that should be okay. That still gives us room for 3 more full party heals. Yeah, that gets most everybody back to a decent spot. Alright, so what's the turn order look like now? Okay, that's okay. That's fine, I guess. Okay, yeah, and just as I thought, it does not work for everybody on the bench. Which is stupid, considering when you do it in the overworld, you spend just as much sub-tank, and it heals literally everybody, even the people who aren't in the active party. I hate that. That's absolute nonsense. But I had a feeling that might be the case. So can I at least ground you here? Like this? Unfortunately not. So let's see. What if instead... Yeah, I have an idea. Let's get Massimo in here.
Yeah, leave the fighting to me.
This probably won't hit. Yeah, figures. I just need to waste a turn. Then let's get Zero back in here real quick. Yeah, let's get Zero back.
Now the real fun starts.
Yeah, might as well go for max, just spend the extra 20. Just get everybody nice and topped off. Then we should be able to survive whatever bullshit he throws at us.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, never mind. Change of priorities. We have to kill this guy immediately. We cannot suffer this dude to live.
Direct hit.
I really don't want to waste Massimo's thing on him, but I might have no choice here. My fate is sealed. I have no choice.
Behold, my true power!
We can't let him do like another 7,000 HP heal. No goddamn way.
Stay down!
He's still alive after that. You gotta be kidding me. I guess we'll cash in Zero's trigger here too. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks so bad. Maybe if I use Heat Haze and go for it. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Then we can use that next turn.
Finish you.
And again, the big meaty damage that I really don't want it. I did not want. Okay, there's gonna be another ad break coming soon, but I think I'll just have to let that rock. Because I don't think we'll be finished with this boss fight in 3 minutes. Let's be real. Okay, let's just try to get some health back from him. I think that's gonna be the wise thing to do for Marino here. Assuming I don't fuck this up. Assuming I don't fumble. Okay.
Party's over.
That will do. That will be completely wholly adequate. And I don't think Zero's got any means of hitting up there. So maybe we swap him out while he's got 100. He can cash that in later.
Enough from you.
Let's just take our chances with the cards, I think. Actually, you know what? We don't have to. Because he's going to get back up anyway during his turn.
I'll finish you.
And man, even with Massimo's Flame Resist, this still happens. Give me a break. Cut me some slack. Twice in a row, you dick! Okay, yeah, Marino can only take so much of this. We might have to swap her out with Axel, but... Or, you know what? Maybe we swap Massimo out with Axel. And he just does his thing to, like, knock this dude out on the ground, and then we just go in with Zero. I think that might be the wise call here. Because even at 50%, that does pretty good damage against this guy.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Ha!
Take that!
How in the
Yeah, it's always 1,200 damage when you hit him with that. And we're not going to kill that guy. We're going to let him live, actually. We're going to make him live with the consequences. Okay, swap that with Zero. Time for Zero to go hyper.
I'm tough enough. This is it! Take this!
Pretty okay, pretty okay. Okay, and Spider's also at 100. So might as well go for it.
Time for a fight.
I can only hope for good cards. 2 pair. I might just have to play it safe with the 2 pair. Fine, fuck it. It should still be good damage. Yeah, 2,000 damage. Thereabouts, 1,600. That's okay. Okay, good way to waste your turn. I can't believe that actually hit him. Holy shit. I was just kind of going for broke there. I didn't think that would actually hit. Did I go Hyper Massimo this time? Yeah, maybe I just go for it. Maybe I just, Or maybe not, actually. Hold on. Let's go in armor and just smack him in the head. Although maybe I should... Because I'm thinking, yeah, if we go glint armor here, and then when he gets back up, the next time it's Massimo's turn, maybe then... Let's try out a couple things. First, let's just smack him.
I'll finish you!
Okay, if I defend... Okay, Massimo's still at the end of the pecking order here, which is unfortunate. Try to keep this going as much as we can. One last Hail Mary. Like this. Yeah, it's not going to heal Spider, but Spider's going to be okay right now. And these should... Because if I try his action trigger again just now, how many of them will actually hit? Because, like, when he's grounded, we can hit him as much as we want with that, but it's kind of a crapshoot when it's like this. But I think we need to go for big damage anyway. We just gotta do what we can.
How is it?
Oh, shit!
Maverick Hunters. Too powerful.
And we got the XP plus 20 bonus. Hell yeah.
Hardly a fight.
And more levels for Cinnamon, yay! It really does matter just how, like, you swap out your party members
Now
like
the
that, just how you
Rebellion's
balance out your
prize soldier
resources.
factory has closed its doors for good.
Fools. If I die, Dubois will go berserk. Out of control. Think you can handle...
But yeah, I think what happened is, like, he didn't do his, he didn't bring back his, he didn't respawn his ads nearly as often so long as we left one alive. So that was definitely the smart thing to do. I mean, it's just these guys, so whatever, but, like, seriously? I'm guessing we're just gonna do, like, a wave fight. Okay, yeah, they're like jobber enemies. This is like a spectacle fight rather than a real fight. Oh yeah, like they're pretty much like level 1. We're fine. I think everything's fine. I think the hard part is over with. And we're just doing this fight to demonstrate that the Dubois has gone berserk.
Here it goes!
Yeah, when they're only doing 12 to 20 damage, I don't think we've got anything to fear. I think we're okay. Yeah, there we go. It's just gonna be waves. Although, are they gonna get gradually stronger? They might actually get gradually stronger.
How's that?
If there was a countdown, I think they'd show us. Yeah, the middle guys still aren't doing much. It's the guys on the sides who are dangerous, because those things, if they let those things go off, that's pretty big damage. Actually, shit, one of them is gonna get it off no matter what.
Critical!
Get crandled.
You're pretty
Yeah,
good.
500 damage every time that thing goes off. That's something we do have to worry about still, unfortunately. Oh, because Zero is bound. Ugh. He's got bind status. No wonder he was a little slow there on the uptake, but... Axel didn't get a level, are you kidding me?
Ready or not.
Yeah, Zero's sparking because he got hit with the bind status, which lowers his speed. You'll see that he's nowhere on the turn chart because his speed is so low now. And Zero's thing is usually that he's like, well, actually not in this one. I think his speed stat's pretty low, but generally speaking, his thing is that he's pretty fast, especially in the fighting games. So this is a little out of the ordinary, shall we say?
Critical!
But they had to balance the RPG somehow, right?
Yeah! Let's do this!
I was mashing the wrong buttons. I was so used to mashing the Massimo buttons. I was mashing only half of the required buttons.
Direct hit.
Critical!
Yeah, and there's another. Oh, that one's glowing red. That one's Berserk. Okay, at least Zero recovered. That's good.
Here goes!
Time for cool dive kicks. Shit. Or not.
Gotcha.
We'll get a slightly less cool dive kick. How about that? We'll compromise. Oh, the hyper modes did not reset. True, because we haven't gone back to a save point. So all those hyper modes are still gone. That's unfortunate. Because I was thinking, oh, we'll just turn back into Black Zero and everything will be fine. But no. Destroy ally, hell yeah. That's what you get, you punk.
Kaboom!
Yeah, once we beat this gauntlet, that should be the end of the chapter, and I can end the stream. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect it to go this long.
Here it goes! This is nothing. Kaboom! Yeah!
I love the miss animation. They just kind of like turn on their axis a little bit, like, eh. Zero's back by the time you woke. Yeah, exactly. We just got Zero back not too long ago. Hope he sticks around. I'm sure he will.
Here it goes! Here you go!
She does kind of have the Star Gladiator hair, doesn't she?
Unbelievable!
Oh. Did Zero just get critted by this dude? What?
Kaboom!
What? Zero, what happened? This is unbecoming of you.
Direct hit!
Okay, this guy is stronger than the usual ones.
My turn!
Okay, now the gauntlet is over. Yeah, Zero eating shit? Unheard of. Yeah, so they're just doing that to prove a point. And I don't think we got any XP from that fight either.
This doesn't look good.
Okay, it's all or nothing.
Axel? What is he up to?
Jabord, cease the attack! Cease the attack immediately! Now!
Stop the coup now! Ha! I mean, I don't... It's kind of weird that that's how it works, that it visually recognizes him, because it's certainly not voice activated. That sounded nothing like him.
I'm sure glad you're alive, Zero.
Yep, glad you're here too. Me, X, and Axel, back together. We'll be able to show the Rebellion Army a thing or two.
Okay, Axel, Zero, let's head to the base. I've got some introductions to make.
Introductions?
Zero, are you jealous? I think Zero might be jealous. He's like, X made new friends that aren't me? What? What does he mean, introductions?
You've gotta be kidding. These are your friends? They're the dregs of Giga City.
Oh yeah, he's jealous. He's mad.
Zero, wait!
Huh? Shadow betrayed us, remember? The Roids here could go maverick and turn into enemies at any time.
Zero, I think you might just be... You might just be racist. I don't know what the term is here for like a single city, but like...
I'm gonna work alone.
Okay, bye, Zero. Yeah, hi, Zero. Bye, Zero.
He just needs time to adjust. He'll come around.
It's too bad Zero doesn't
Yeah, I
believe
guess it's
in us.
prejudice, right?
Maybe we can find some way to change his mind. Oh.
He's looking at crime
incoming
rate statistics.
transmission.
You know,
Colonel
people from
Vedic.
Giga City are more likely to commit crimes and go Maverick. I'm just saying.
Able to make contact with Zero.
Zero is alive, but he says he'll work alone.
He's racist now.
I'm sure he's got some kind
The
of
statistics aren't racist, bro.
Try not to
I'm just, it's hard numbers, it's facts.
Meantime, we've received intelligence regarding a crucial Rebellion Army facility. Have a look at this. It appears to be a
Hey, don't worry about it now. Don't worry about it.
There must be some testing.
Nana, are you able to determine its location?
Yes, but it will take some time.
Get started.
Yeah, General talking about his soldier going, hey, well, I'm sure it's cool. I'm sure he's got some kind of plan. And would you look at that? Zero left the party. Again. Hi, Nana. It looks like it'll take a bit more time. Okay, can I at least go save my game now? Real quick, now that we've seen all that. Can I take the bus back to the city? Nope, another cutscene.
Hey, X. Something up?
Yeah. Got a transmission from the Colonel.
Yeah, Zero is being Kane. I don't know what's up with what Spider did there, but I'm sure it's nothing. Now let's go. Go back to town. Go spend some tokens, and then I think we'll call it a night. You, Axel, and Zero are all friends, right? Then I'm sure you'll all make up soon enough. Zero's kind of intimidating, but he's a good person. He's just scared, that's all. To be fair, Zero does have a point about unreliable party members, which is why I think we should ditch him. You got a point there. When you're right, you're right. You make a compelling argument. Oh, well, we'll talk to all y'all next week. But first, how many tokens do I have? 13 regular tokens and 9 purple tokens. Okay. Transform! Go act! Wait. Did some of the Gashapon figures just go away? Are some of these time limited? Because I don't think I got all the other series.
Gambling! Let's go gambling!
The figure vending machine is sold out. You'll have to be patient and wait for the next shipment. Yep, I think I just missed my chance to get some of those figures. Which means, oh god. Oh, the RA set for this must be fucked.
Oh, dang it.
At least the purple machine won't betray me, right? Oh, wait, there's another one over here. Okay, this is where they all went. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. It just moved to the other hallway. We're fine, we're good. Let's see. Okay, what about Central Tower? What do we got here? Got the teleporter lady. We got the Reploid boy. Resistance male. Yeah, it's a bit of an odd choice, but I guess it's like, because you're gonna come by the save point no matter what, right? So like, I can see the logic behind it. Like the one that you always know is there, it's teaching you that you get like you're gonna get more shipment. Like it's gonna swap out like that. But then when you come here, you see the other capsule machine. And then you just know, like, you understand at that point that it's just gonna be, like, it's gonna be safe. It's gonna be fine. You're not gonna miss out on them.
I can save the game. I can save the game here.
According to RA, the normal figures are missable. Huh. I see. Yeah, maybe we don't do the RA set for this game. I don't know. But either way, that won't be for a long time, because I think the next time I play this would be a pretty decent amount of time apart from now. But anyhow, I have been going for 11 hours, so we're gonna call it here for the evening. And yeah, thanks everybody for stopping by, for hanging out, and if you came in from one of the prior raids and you're still here, I appreciate you sticking around. So Monday, I'm gonna sleep on it, but it's either gonna be Twilight Princess or My Life as a King for Wii Retro achievements, and then Wednesday's gonna be with whichever one I didn't go with on Monday. I'll figure out the order after a sleep, I think. I'm gonna sleep on it and see how I feel. But either way, we're gonna come back to this next Saturday. And considering we already got halfway through, maybe we can beat it in one more stream? Maybe? I don't know. But, yeah, let's see who's live. Who can we raid right about now? Oh, Pahi's live. We don't get to raid Pahi terribly often. We're currently playing Battletoads. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, well, let's stop by and offer some emotional support. But yeah, thanks again for sticking around, and if it so pleases you, I do have a Discord that you can join, where I have a bunch of emotes, I have a bunch of soundboard sounds, I post my schedule there whenever I decided upon it. I also have Go Live notifications there that you can opt into if you would prefer that. And also, there's just a bunch of cool people you can talk to. It's a pretty nice place to hang out, in my non-biased opinion. But either way, I'll catch y'all on Monday. So have a good rest of your night, your day, or whatever time it is in your time zone, and I'll catch y'all later. Bye-bye.